Okay. Hello. 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 Hi, Julius. Hello, everyone. It's Friday. Yay. We made it to Friday. Huzzah. Uh, we totally made it to Friday. Uh, I'm tired. Um, yeah, my first stretch break, I'm gonna have to take Jake out for a potty break. So, that stretch break might be a little longer. Yeah, Ron went to bed for the night. Yeah, he has to go to bed early. Because he's got to keep up with that schedule of getting up at 3 in the morning for work. Yeah, but he said say hello to everybody, and hello and good night. No, told me have a good stream. Uh, yeah, but I have to take Jake out. Usually Ron takes him out when he gets home from work when he's on second shift. Hi, Julius. Um, and then I take him out in the morning, but the schedule has changed a little bit. So yeah, first stretch break, I gotta take the doggo out. Um, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm tired. Tired. Uh, but so we're gonna chill out with Animal Crossing in Dreamlight Valley tonight. I don't remember. Um, I don't remember. It must have been like okay. Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing. First I'm guessing for different reasons. Yeah, I'm physically and mentally exhausted basically. Um, yeah. This is a rough season. It's been a really, really rough year, and this is a rough season. And you know, things just keep, things just keep, you know, one dumpster fire after another, and I'm done. I'm just done. Hi, Fox. Um, yeah, I don't play Fortnite, but I saw the thing about the thing. If if you know, you know. And I'm just like, why do y'all keep giving this terrible person money? Like, why? What is the reason? Like, what is the fucking reason? And I find it ironic that this person, for the wizarding books, wrote under a pseudonym. Okay, wrote under a pseudonym. You know, to be taken more seriously with their writing. A more masculine sounding name, and yet their hatred and targeting of fucking their hatred and bigotry of trans people, like the irony of that, when they basically said, yeah, a male pseudonym, so oh, their books would do well. I was like, yeah, you have a fucking problem with trans people just existing, really? um yeah, not to mention racist. I mean, the one fucking Asian person in the books, you couldn't come up with an original fucking Asian name? Like, really? Really? Like, the name itself is fucking racist. And I'm just like, okay. Um, I mean, also, yeah, they're giving away the Wizarding game for free on Epic. It's on Game Pass. I'm not fucking touching it. I'm like, nope, absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, but apparently Fortnite has, that stuff in there. And I'm like, that's fucking gross. I'm like, really? You know how horrible this person is, yet you continue to give them money. I'm just like, okay, cool. Um, yep. And I'm just like, well, mm-hmm. The books are not only transphobic, they are racist. Um, yeah, they're racist, they're ableist. Yeah. The thing is like when I read them to my daughters loved them, right? Loved the books, and at the time, yeah, it seemed okay. And I understand that for many, those books meant a lot. I know they meant a lot to my daughters, especially my oldest and my middle daughter, and they were both very sad about it, about like why does she hate people? The books, they're like, did she read her books? What about like love triumphing over hate? And it's like, yeah, that part, that that fucking part. I'm like, that fucking part, right? And I will say, I am pleasantly like surprised. Well, not pleasantly surprised, but I am hopeful and happy to see that, the main cast, like Daniel Radcliffe and Emma Watson, um, and Rupert Grint basically all do things that, speak out about it and do charity and, advocate um um advocate and as well as, donating to multiple charities like GLAD and Trans Lifeline and, giving back and speaking out against her hate. You know, uh, it's just so many points of books that are like, did you read your own shit? Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, seriously, okay, this is what we're doing. Um, yeah, and I'm fed up with so many people right now with like their behavior, their actions. Yeah, like the TikTok. I don't feel bad for that guy because people are like trying to like, the video I saw, I cackled. I'm not even fucking kidding. I cackled because I'm like, that is what you deserve. Do not fuck with people. Prank videos are bullshit. They're bullying. It's like if the person isn't on the prank and it's a total stranger, it's like they don't want to fucking. I know that if somebody did that to me, I'd be pissed too. What guy? So there is a TikTok video, right? This jackass, right, does like quote interviews on the street and they do something, they prank people where they throw fucking water balloons at them. Like one or two water balloons. And this was in New York. And I'm like, speaking as somebody who has family in New York, I have family in New York, Chicago, Philly, right? And make no fucking mistake, those are 100%, DC too. I grew up in DC. It's like, make no mistake, those are fuck around and find out towns. Those are fuck around and find out cities. You do not fuck with people from there, right? You don't do it, right? I mean, for fuck's sake, classic example of Philly, every time like, football and everything, especially with the Eagles, you have the city basically literally greasing the street lights, okay, so people won't climb up them because when the Eagles won the Super Bowl one year, right, everybody went fucking nuts. And yeah, like climbing the street lights and like, yeah, unhinged shit. When it's like, do you really want to fuck with people like that? Do you really want to fuck with that level of like unhinged? Yeah, it's just like, why would you try that there, right? So this lady is walking by, she's minding her own business, right? Minding her own business, right? And um, yeah, and of course people, some people, see white men went full racist because it was a black lady, right? Black lady did this, and I'm like, I say good for her, right? Because that was clearly she did not want to be fucked with. She did not want to be fucked with, right? And they do this shit. They're right. They're like talking, doing like quote the fake interview, and they turn and the girl too. Like shame on the fucking girl too, because she was also a woman of color, right? Yeah, and she did it too, right? And they like threw the fucking water balloons at this lady, hit her, and I see her in the background in the video, and I'm like, oh, right, because the lady stitched it, and she was just like, she goes, when she did this, I cheered. You see this lady, okay? She's walking up. She reached into her pants, y'all, into her pants. She pulled out a pad. That's right. She was on her period. Pulled out her pad from her pants, slapped it right on the guy's face because he's laughing and then turning around and they're pretending to do the interview. It's like, oh yeah, so you love New York, right? And she marched up, she stood on business and she did it, smeared it right on his fucking face. And he screamed, and I'm like, yep, that scream was necessary because, yeah, and I was cackling because the person that stitched it, she's like, I cheered. And she's like, and frankly, if this happens to you because you are fucking around and you find out, she's like, you know what? Just delete life itself. She's like, because there is no coming back from that. She was like, just delete life. It was like, just, That is life teaching a lesson. Delete life itself because you basically fucked with the wrong person. And yes, yep. In the street in the middle of winter. Yes. Yeah. Because people are like, well, where did she get the bloody pad from? And I'm just like, you can literally see her in the background, like reaching into her pants and pulling the pad out, just like, boop, did it. Right? And smeared it all over his face. And he's backing up, screaming, going, ah! And she's yelling at him. And yeah, she's yelling at him. She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah. She's like, you're going to fuck with me? She's like, I'm going to fuck with you. She's like, leave people the fuck alone. Like, she yelled at him. Right? She yelled. She's like, yeah, you gonna fuck with me? She's like, leave me. She's like, I'm gonna fuck with you. She's like, how does it feel when people fuck with you? She's like, leave people the fuck alone. She's like, leave me the fuck alone. And I am laughing because I'm like, you know what? Yep, that is 100% his fault. That is 100% his fault. And she turned on the girl too, right? Yeah, because somebody showed the rest of the video because they're like, you only see that part, right? But apparently she turned on the girl too, and apparently was saying, she's like, and don't think I don't know you participated. She's like, I don't think I don't know you did it either, bitch. She's just like, you need to not fuck with people. Right? She's like, don't fuck with people. She's like, I don't want to be part of whatever your bullshit is. She's like, don't fucking fuck with people. And I was like, exactly. Like, she wasn't in on the prank. She just wanted to be left the fuck alone. She clearly wanted to be left the fuck alone. I could tell by the way she was walking, and a lot of people could, has her jacket on, has the hood of her jacket up, right? And she's just walking very quickly, right? And basically, yeah, and her body language was totally like, I don't want to be fucked with. And they fucked with her. And they fucked with her. And of course, true to form, there are people in the comments being like, yes, New York is 100% a fuck around and find out find out city, right? And I'm just like, this is your fault, boo boo kitty. I was just like, you just need to leave people alone, right? Yeah, because I cackled when it happened because people were like, well, it's assault, the blood. And I was just like, oh, really? It's assault when she stood up for herself, right? I was like, but y'all got nothing to say about him. And in fucking December, okay, this is in December. It's fucking cold. I was like, but y'all got nothing to say about them throwing water balloons at her, right? Like, she's minding her own fucking business, right? And they're doing this quote prank. And it's just like, I fucking hate prank videos. Okay, if the person's not in on it, right? If it's like a harmless prank, that's one thing. But so many of them are so fucking mean spirited. This was mean. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, he assaulted her first, and so did his little fucking girlfriend. And it's just like, leave people the fuck alone. The fuck is wrong with you? Right? And I'm just like, dude, I was like, you're lucky. And I'm just thinking to myself, I was like, dude, you're lucky that's all she did. This is like, oh no, you got a fully soaked pad smeared across your fucking bitch ass face because you were being a punk. I was just like, you are lucky that that is all she did, dude. Like, seriously. Yeah, because people are going about like HIV, and I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. And I was like, but the other side of that is, oh, yeah. And I was like, but the other side of that is, it's like they fucked with her first. And some people do not like being fucked with. Most people don't like being fucked with. Like, why was I decided to fuck around in New York? Right? The pickpocket went missing and complete lack of public care about that. Yeah, they were like, whatever. Yeah, do not mess around with New York, right? And the thing is, it's like, and true to form, New York being New York, right? There are people who walking by when she did that did not even fucking react, right? Because my friends were like, why is nobody reacting to the fact that she did that? I was like, it's New York. Do you know anything about New York? Yeah, most New Yorkers are like, this ain't none of my fucking business, and they go about their day, right? Or they're like, this dude probably deserves it. Like, but New York is a real bad, yeah. And the thing is like, there's another video, right? And I was just like, yeah, and New York, all New Yorkers will also come together because there were cops like fucking harassing a lady. She wasn't doing anything. They obviously racially profiled her because it was a black lady, and several people pulled out their phones, started recording, started calling the cops the fuck out. Right? And then come to find out that particular group of cops, they've done this before. They do it all the fucking time. They harass black people on the street. Yeah. There's now an internal affairs investigation going on because they did this shit. And they do it a lot on the fucking New York subway. And I was just like, I'm glad everybody stood up for her, like started recording and calling them the fuck out. Because like, yeah, that's not okay. That would make him release his bladder. I found you did that to your brother? Oh no. Oh no, Julius. I hope you apologize to him at least. Yeah, so people are like commenting, right? Like a lot. I was happy to see a lot more men and women were like, you know what, he deserved that. Like, why are you messing with people, right? But of course, there were the usual suspects being full fucking racist, and then a misogynist, and being like, this is assault. She's gonna go to jail, and it's just like, do you think him throwing balloons at her, like hitting her with water balloons, is an assault? And people going, oh, it's a harmless prank. I was like, she didn't want to be a part of that prank. She was going about her day. She was minding her own fucking business. And I'm just like, and she's on her period. I was like, have you met us women on our periods? We will bite the fuck out of you. We will go full fucking feral on your ass. Why would you fuck with any one of us? Why would you fuck with any of us during that time? Have you met us? Have you met women? I'm just like, we don't want anyone fucking with us during that time. We don't want anyone touching us. We don't want shit. Unless you have a heat pad and fucking chocolate, go the fuck away. Right? If you don't have any of those fucking things, please fuck off. We don't want you fucking with us. Right? So, yeah. So I did not feel sorry for him. I did not feel fucking sorry for him at all. And I'm just like, y'all aren't lonely enough. Okay, lonely my ass. I was like, you're fucking entitled. Okay, and thinking the women have to put up with your bullshit. Just like that lady was just minding her own damn business. And she did not want to be fucked with. And I'm just like, seriously? Yeah, because like they keep doing shit, right? And like the guy that was harassing the lady on her motorcycle, right? At the gas station. And yeah, it was only water, but it's just like, bro, women don't, like, to any man who needs to fucking hear this, any like hetero man who needs to hear this, okay? Women don't have to give you their phone number. We don't have to give you our name. We don't have to give you the fucking time of day. You are not entitled to our space. You are not entitled to our time. All right? Because she was polite. There was nothing wrong with what she said. She had her helmet on. She was getting ready to go. And he's like, I just noticed you and I had to come over. And he's like, and my name is John. I'm like, oh, here we fucking go. Right? And he was just like, I like your bike. You look really cool. And she was like, oh, thank you. Right? Like trying, just being polite. Right? And this fucking asshole, right, asks for her number, right? And she says, oh, sorry, I don't give out my number. She's like, I can give you my Instagram, right? Yeah, and I'm like, that's valid. Women don't have to give you their fucking phone number, asshole. And she's like, sorry, I don't give out my number. She's like, but I'm on Instagram though. She's like, I can give you my Instagram and you can check it. You can check out, all my posts there, right? She's like, you can have my Instagram. And and then he gets ruder, right? And he says, oh no, he says, like, I don't do any of that social media shit. And he says, like, why can't you just give me your number? And she's like, because she's like, I just told you. She's like, I don't give my number out to anyone. Sorry. Right? And it's just like, that is a fucking valid answer. The person says, sorry, I don't give out my number to anyone. Right? It's just like, they don't have to. They don't have to. If they say no, so sorry, I don't give out my number. No is a whole fucking sentence, assholes. It's a whole fucking sentence. Right? Right? And he's just like, oh, really? He's like, you can't give me your number? She says, no, sorry, I don't give out my number to anyone. She's like, I'm on Instagram. She's like, I have Instagram. She's like, and I have TikTok. She's like, you can, she's like, you can have my TikTok or my Instagram if you want. And he's just like, no, he's like, didn't you hear me? I don't do that social media shit. And she's like, well, sorry. She's like, I'm not giving you my number. Right? This motherfucker, okay, he threw water on her. He called her a bitch. Yep. He called her a bitch. And luckily it was only water. Like, threw the fucking water bottle, like emptied the water bottle on her head, on, like, splashed it on her. Called her a fucking bitch and all this shit. And she got off the bike and she's like, dude, what the fuck? And he's like, oh yeah, what the fuck? He's like, think you're better than me? Can't give me your, he's like, refusing to give me your number. He's like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it, you fucking bitch? And I'm just like, and there the fuck it is. It's like, there the fuck it is about why so many of us women, why women say we will choose the fucking bear, because he went from 0 to that in less than 2 minutes. She said no because she dared to set a boundary and say fucking no to a fucking entitled man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And right, and you see one of the people working the gas station in the video like coming out, like running out to like help her. But this fucking asshole. Oh, yeah, exactly. They're like, can I get your number? Can I holler at you for a minute? And the minute we tell them no, yep, the minute we tell them no, it's suddenly we're a bitch, we're a slut, we're a whore. And it's just like, no, what we are is a fucking person. And you're, and unlike, this is like we're what we are as a fucking person, and you should learn the lesson that your mother or your parent, your dad, or your parents should have fucking taught you is that no is a whole fucking sentence, and we do not have to do anything for you. We do not have to give you our number. We do not have to have sex with you. We don't have to do shit. And if you are the kind of man that does that crap, you are no kind of man at all. Okay? Women do not owe you a fucking thing. Right? And they're like, oh, there's a loneliness pandemic. No, it isn't. It's you're all, it's like the assholes who do this is like, you are fucking entitled. You are fucking entitled shit heels who were not told no enough when you were kids. Okay? Or maybe your parents did the best they could and you just kept being an asshole anyway. Um, I don't know, honey, you can't afford me, right? Yeah, it's just like he dumped water on this girl just because she said, no, I don't give out my number to anyone. It's like, why the fuck do you think you're entitled to her number, dude? You just proved in those moments that you are not a good guy, you are not a good person, that you are in fact a fucking asshole, right? And it's just like, holy shit, are you for fucking real? Right? And the fact that they do this shit and then they have the god dang audacity to complain, to be like, oh, I don't understand why women don't like me. I don't understand why I'm single. I'm such a good guy. I'm a nice guy. No, you're not, Mr. Magoo. You're not a fucking nice guy. You are, in fact, a fucking chocolate covered bastard. That's what the fuck you are. You're a fucking bastard who treats women like shit and thinks that women owe you shit, and that they're basically just there to please you. No, that's not how the fuck it works. And if you think that's how the fuck it works, please fuck off. Because seriously, we're so sick of y'all shit. We are so sick of your shit. Because, like, that's not the only video, right? That's not the only video I've seen of men being just like complete shits to women, right? I mean, the hiking guy comes to mind, right? It's like when you see a single guy on the hiking trail and he says, hi, ladies, you should say hi back. I'm a really great guy. Fuck you. Fuck you. For all we know, you're a fucking serial killer, okay? Like, we cannot take that risk with you. Are you fucking serious? Like, guess what? When I go for walks with Jake and stuff and Ron's not around, like some weird dude says hi to me, I don't say hi. I don't know you. I don't know you. The fuck? Right? Like, what the hell? He says it to a biker chick, he's like, she didn't pull on him, right? Yeah, she like got off her bike. She got off her bike and came around and was like ready to get in his face, right? And the stance she took, she was ready to drop kick his ass. And I'm just like, well, uh-huh. Like, she was just minding her own business. She was getting ready to leave, going about her day. She was just getting gas for her motorcycle. That's it. And this fucker is just like, can I get your number? And I was just like, really, dude? Okay. Yeah. And I'm just like, so many of these men, and this includes the married men, not all of them, right? Because, they're wonderful men like Ron, right? Like Ron, like Mr. Kitten. But there are some of them where I'm like, do you even like your wife? Do you even like your wife? Because sometimes, for on my For You page, it pops up like the podcast of the guys who like, am I the asshole? And yeah, and they're married too. And like and and all three of them were like, yeah, dude, you're the fucking asshole. What's wrong with you? She's pregnant, right? Like the dude was commenting about his wife's weight. She's pregnant with twins, right? For the am I the asshole on the Reddit? She's pregnant with twins, dude. Like she's carrying your kids, and he's commenting about how about well she's looking really fat, and I'm just like, who the fuck wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? You know, he's just like, well, right, because the doctor put her on bed rest because yeah, with twins, pregnancy with twins, it's a bit of high risk, right? Like one of my titas, she had twins, my cousins, right? And yeah, they had her on bed rest too, for preeclampsia, which is dangerous for women, right? And Hayo Mojo and the doctor had her on bed rest and everything, and the husband was complaining, basically, well, there's no intimacy, there's no sex, because the doctor said absolutely not. She's pregnant with twins, and basically she's almost to the last trimester, right? And he really said this shit to his wife, and I'm like, do you even like your wife? do you even, I was just like, forget the love part. It's like, do you even, yeah, I'm thinking when I was listening to the, to the video, I'm like, do you even like your wife? Because he complained and he was like, am I the asshole? Right? And saying, well, like, I commented about like how big my wife is getting. I was like, again, she's pregnant with twins, you dill hole. Right? And then complaining is just like, well, and complaining that there's no intimacy because the doctor has her on bed rest and said we can't have sex and there's no intimacy at all. She's not doing anything for me. And I have to clean the house and I have to do the dishes. I'm like, oh no, you fucking infant. You who is a grown ass man. You really can't do the dishes or the laundry or cook for your fucking self while your wife who thought that you were good enough to have fucking children with, you fucking sweaty gym sock of a man, is on bed rest because again she is pregnant with twins. Right? Oh no, you have to be a husband, right? Yeah. And he's like, am I the asshole? Because he said his wife basically told him off, as she fucking should. Bro, I have time, right? Like basically called his mother and called her mother, right? Called her mother-in-law and told on him, like explaining, what her son was doing, and then called her mother, right? And he's just like, my mom yelled at me and her mom yelled at me, and I was like, as they fucking should, dude, right? And he said his wife left, right? It's giving the divorce came out of nowhere. Right, dude, sure. Right? And he's just like, she's staying with my mom. He's like, she's staying at her mother's house, and my mom has been like visiting her and helping to take care of her. He's like, and I'm here all by myself. And he asked, when is she coming home? And she basically told him, well, when it's time, when it's time for our children to be born, I will give you a call so you can decide whether or not you want to be there. And I was like, queen shit. Oh, queen shit. She's just like, no. But yeah, basically, fuck you. No. Right? Like she was done. She was done. And he's like, she basically told me that I hurt her. And I was like, yep. He's like, by commenting on her weight and refusing to understand that this is a medical issue, that, she is pregnant with twins, and that, my words were hurtful, and her and acting like taking care of her is a chore when she takes care of me all the time and does, like it does like the housework and everything and make sure everything is done. And she's like, this is important. This is necessary. And she's like, and you couldn't even be bothered. And she's like, and basically told him, you couldn't even last a week just doing the bare minimum to take care of things. And it was just like, yep. And then he did this shit. And I'm like, why the fuck are men? Right? And said, I told her she needed to stop being dramatic. And it's just like, again, who the fuck wants to tell him? He told her that he's like, I told her she needed to stop being so dramatic, that I really do love her and she needs to come home and stop overreacting. And I'm just like, again, it's giving, I don't understand what happened. The divorce came out of nowhere. Yep. And he was like, am I the exactly. He's like, am I the asshole? Right? And all three dudes who do the Am I the Asshole podcast all said, they're like, are we in agreement? Are we in agreement? And all three of them in unison said, yes, you are. Yes. And one of them went on, he's like, I've been married to my wife for like 20 years. And he's like, dude, you're absolutely the asshole. He's like, this is, he's like, this is somebody, you're supposed to be in a partnership. And he's like, and you are basically making it really one-sided, making it about you and showing how little you care for her. Right? Women take him to the cleaner's divorce. Yup. And I'm just like, yeah. And the fact that she said, when our children are ready to be born, we'll let you know. And then you can decide if you actually want to be there for their birth. And I was like, go. I was like, good for her. Good for her. Yeah. Right. But the fact that all three of these men who are married, right, like basically we're in agreement. Winternet Highveld basically said, yes, you are the asshole. Yeah. And the one dude, he's like the leader. He's like the lead producer. And yeah, he flat out said, he's like, I've been with my wife for 20 years. And he's like, the fact that you are not mature enough to understand that it is a partnership and that you are equals. And he's like, and you basically made it one-sided and you made it about her over a medical issue with, a pregnancy with twins that is open beyond her control. And he's like, you're a grown man. He was, I agree with her. He's like, you're a grown man. He's like, you can't do the dishes. You can't handle doing a load of laundry. And he's just like, yeah. And he goes, you show a lack of care. Right. And he roasted him. He's like, you show a lack of care for your wife that so many men show that, like, makes them wonder if you even like them. And he's like, and it's very clear that perhaps you don't like your wife. And he's like, and that is why she's staying with her mother, and your mom is like visiting her and taking care of her. It's like, even your own mother thinks that you are the asshole. And I was like, yep, exactly. They're good men, and two men she was wrong. Sleep, Mr. Kitten. I felt left out. I think the internalized man shit is still deep in there. Well, Julius, you are a lovely person. How about that? You are a wonderful person. You are kind, and you are sweet, and you are funny. Okay? And you would never treat somebody the way men treat women. Yeah, we know that. Or women, yeah. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, and the fact that they were like, yes, you're the asshole. I was like, yep. Because I remember the other dude, right? So we're gonna start up Animal Crossing. He said, like, oh, he was going on about, like, men. He's just like, men. He's like, you don't have to do foreplay. He's like, you don't have to, and he started like saying all the things, and I'm just like, right. And I was so shocked to find out he was married. I was like, somebody married you? I was like, was she drunk? I was like, was she drunk? Does she know? Because he was like, you don't have to do anything for her. He's like, you're the man, you're a king. And I'm just like, oh, okay, right? His wife saw that video of him, and he's like, I'm, quote, a dating coach. And I'm just like, sure you are, buddy. I was like, sure you are, buddy. He's like, I'm a dating coach. He's like, I'm a dating coach. I'm like, sure you are, buddy. I'm a mermaid, and I'm queen of all the seven seas. Just because I say something out loud doesn't necessarily make it true, now does it? Right? So his wife saw that video, and she packed up everything and she fucking left. And he actually made a video complaining about it. Complaining. He's going, well, she saw the videos. He's like, I don't understand. He's like, we've been married. Yeah. And I'm like, queen shit. Right? You are a queen. He's like, we've been married for so long, and she just ups and leaves. He's like, where's the loyalty? Where's the respect? And I'm just like, your wife saw that video, and she made the smartest decision she's ever fucking made. She realized that you don't like her, you don't like women, and you don't fucking respect her or women. So she did what she had to do to get the fuck out of there. Right? And served his ass with divorce papers. Yeah, she was like, bitch, you know what? Bye. And him going on about, where's the loyalty? And I'm just like, really? Where's the loyalty? As you proceeded to tell an entire group of men, on the internet, that they don't have to please women, that they don't have to respect women, right? And then having the fucking caucasity, because yes, he is, to tell men that foreplay isn't important, that a woman's pleasure isn't important. It's all about men. He's like, they're supposed to respect you because you are a king. And I'm like, what are you the king of? Are you the king of silly stale donuts? Timble. I forget his name, but his wife divorced his ass. She packed up, served divorce papers. Yeah, because I was cracking up because a guy stitched it, right? And I was cracking up at his commentary. He's like, you don't have to get her wet. And he's like, what? He's like, excuse me? He's like, sir. He's like, there's a reason wetter the better is a phrase. And he was just like, and then he was just like, oh, and he's like, if foreplay isn't important, he's like, you don't need to worry about like women touching him. And that guy's just like, he's like, sir, he's like, I don't believe you've ever touched a woman in your damn life. And I was dying. Like, his commentary was so fucking funny and dead on. Whereas he's like, sir, he's like, I don't believe you've touched a woman in your damn life. And he's like, nah. He's like, no, sir. He's like, cause how are we? He's like, oh, I'm a dating coach. He's like, you're a dating coach. He's just like, well, he's like, we're just making up jobs now. He's like, okay. He's like, I'm a dancing unicorn. He's just like, I don't get paid for it, but here I am. I was just like, oh my God. I was just right? Mom, Julius. Sandpaper, sex, and fun, right? And I'm just like, oh my God, really? Yeah, so his wife left his ass, and he's going on about loyalty, and I'm just like, okay. I'm like, sure, man. I'm like, yeah, she's the problem. Warframe got Werner Herzog to do a commercial for Warframe, and it's so cool. Wait, who's Werner Herzog? I'm sorry, I'm old. My hubby loves me. Well, I mean, yeah, of course he does. But what wonderful thing did he do now? Yeah, see, Mr. Kitten obviously loves and likes women. Same with Ron. Ron obviously loves and likes women. Yep, and same thing with Mr. I Want Sleep. Yeah, Ron knows the key to my happiness is bring me food. He's just like, bring food, I'm happy. Yep. Yeah, like Ron brought me those snacks from work. He's like, they had free snacks and fruit, and I brought you some things, and all of it was awesome. He's a German movie producer. He directed Nosferatu. Oh, that guy. That men like the ladies being weird if they didn't, right? Yep, I know. Like the lady who found Mike. He was out at Vintage Stock and found a Hayao Miyazaki that has like original illustrations. So, oh my God, that's so cool. Did he get it for you? That's cool. Yeah, it's snowing in my game now. That's so cute. I guess he got it for you. Oh, he got the book for you? That's cute. Oh, it's Marina. Oh, she's wearing a cute little sweater. I shared pictures in Discord. Oh, that's so sweet, kitten. I love that for you. I never watched The Mandalorian. I do remember Nosferatu though, because I really liked it. Because Willem Dafoe was so freaking awesome in that. Nice to see you again, oh whoa. What's the latest? I'm so glad I got to see you in your holiday sweater. Because you're rocking it. I think that color you're wearing would go really well with some 3/4 sweatpants. I want to see if my hunch is right, so here's a gift for you. Oh man, who wants to tell her that I already have sweatpants? Well, okay, it's fine. Hope I chose well, oh whoa. You know what? I'll just put them in storage. Thanks, Marina. I do like my holiday sweater. I was wearing the red one. This time I'm wearing the green one. And a snowflake hat. Oh, hey, Bianca. 3/4 anything. I know, right now. Cupcake. It's been, wow, ages. Yeah, it's been ages since I saw you last. And coffee table style book. Oh. Are you wasting a show or something? Even though your favorite pop star is right here on this island? I get it. It's just important to see the world. Just don't forget to hang with me sometimes, Kay? Okay, how about this? How about I give you the 3/4 sweatpants and they're your problem now? For me? Yeah, it's like the lady that she found Mike, right? She didn't show his face or anything, but she found Mike. Like drove 3 hours because he wrote like full fucking racist comment and threats on one of her posts. And she's like, yeah, see how easy I found you, Mike? Like at his job. Found him at his job. She's like, see how easy I found you, Mike? She's like, yeah. She's like, that's not cool, right? That's scary, right? I was cracking up. Because she's like, here. She's like, I'm going to need you to read this apology, Mike. She's like, I wrote it out for you. She's like, here you go. She's like, you can read this out loud. She's like, because this is what you can do, Mike. And she was smiling the whole time. That's what got me. She just had a big smile on her face the whole time, right? And she's like, you can just read out this apology from you, Mike. She's like, yeah, you can do that, Mike. You can read out this apology. She's like, or I'm going to show your wife your Tinder profile. And I'm like, yeah, I told Ron about that and his jaw dropped. And he's like, Tinder profile? Right? Yup. Yeah, Grindr. Yeah, she's like, oh, and there's Grindr too. Yeah, I'm like, Tinder and Grindr. I was like, they always tell on themselves. Excuse me. Yup, she's just like, yeah, Grindr too. She's just like, you can read this out loud, Mike, this apology. She's like, oh, we're gonna show your wife, you know, I'm like, he's married? I'm like, does this lady know she's in a lavender marriage? I'm just saying. Well, the thing is like, I think the wife found out. Like, I think one of her friends showed her the video and she was like, Grindr profile? And it's just like, yep, Grindr profile. I'm like, she got grind. Just like, right? And I was like, this lady had the money and time. to drive 3 hours to find Mike, right? And he did. He read the apology aloud. He's like, I understand the consequences of my actions, and I am deeply, truly sorry. I realize that my words and actions have consequences. And she's like, and she's nodding. And she's like, thank you, Mike. And she's like, okay, I'm gonna need that back for the others. And I'm like, others? I'm like, others? She's like, I'm gonna need that apology I wrote out for the others. And I was just like, oh my God, others. Yeah, I was like, oh my God. I was like, this lady absolutely has the time. Yep. And I'm like, well, yeah, because when I heard like Tinder and, and Grinder profile, I'm like, Grinder? I'm like, wife? I'm like, ooh. I was just like, ooh. Yeah, and you could hear the panic in his voice. God forbid a girl has hobbies, right? Right, but you could hear the panic in his voice when she mentioned the Grinder profile, and I was like, y'all are always telling on yourselves. I was like, sure. I was like, you hate us queer and gay people, but oh look, there it is. There it is. It's like you hate us because you hate yourself. Okay, it's just like, look, if you're gay or queer or whatever, it's just like, we don't care. We're like, just don't be an asshole. Whatever. What is she doing? Oh, just the buddy you wanted to see. There was a 2-for-1 double bridge glasses deal, but who really needs 2? So I'm giving you the extra. I don't think of it as payback for all the times you've done me a solid. I don't need... Okay. I'll have to keep it if you don't want. Cool, but if you decide to regift it, I don't want to know. Okay, what are these? Double bridge glasses? What are double bridge glasses? Oh, I already have these. Yeah. I'll just sell them. It's fine. So we're gonna go do the thing. They do be cute though. They're very cute. They're very, very cute. All right, here we go. Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay, so we're off to go to work to pick a vacation home design. I don't know what we're gonna be playing on Monday. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch paid me. Yay. So for, yay. So yay, have some money, pay some of the bills and stuff. And set some aside for other things. Yes. How can I help you out today? We're going to work. The thing is, it's like, I mean, we can play some Banishers or we can get back to Visions of Mana. So you go in, or we could do some more, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Or we could do some Grand Bazaar, like ease into the week. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm very tired. And I do want to get back to like Dragon Age, like start our next playthrough, our romance playthrough. I was thinking we could romance Lucanus next. What would dodos do? Okay, so we'll look at our bookmarks, see what Christmas design we're gonna do. I don't know. I have no idea. Ta-da! And then Dreamlight Valley, there's new Star Path. New Star Path and things. I haven't leveled up the horse, Pegasus. I haven't leveled him up for things. Okay. Oh no. The clown is here. I mean, he's very cute, but I don't like clowns. I really, really don't like clowns. I mean, no offense. Honk. I know he's Ope's favorite, but I don't like clowns. I don't like clowns. Oh, there's a cute little kitty. Hello, you cute little kitty. Folks look on vacation houses can come here every day. Wow, that's wild. Lunch there, dinner here. But you need a breakfast house too. And snack time house and a laying on the floor burping house. A laying on the floor burping house. Wait. A laying on the floor burping house? Just lay on the floor and belch? That's what you do? No, my type of fella. Yeah, I'm just like, he's like a lying on the floor burping kind of house, and I'm just like, okay, sure. Yeah, we also have like Fable 2 that we've been playing through. Good morning, Mother G. Good morning, Lottie. Okay, here you go. What's up? Are you looking for some work? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. I'm excited for the update in, what is it, January? In January. Good luck out there. 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 Okay. Okay, really quick, let's just take a look-y. Boxing gym? Okay, a boxing gym. My home should have plenty of orange, just like my eyes. Are his eyes orange? Oh, I guess they are. Okay, there's... I want good luck, so give me a flat inspired by Feng Shui. Feng Shui? Alright. Want to share my world of dreams with everyone. Okay. Want a UFO to come build me a bigger buffer bod. Really, a UFO? What do you want? Want a place to work my mysterious magic act. Oh, okay. I don't know. What, the magic? Magic act? He's like, I want to do a stage show. Like Lucy? Okay. Well, let's see what we've got. What I want, baby, you got it. Okay, so that's the one we did. A Voyage of Self-Discovery. Oh, right, we were gonna do a travel agency, a Christmas-themed travel agency for Henry, right? We got the coffee. We did Coffee Lovers. Home for hanging laundry. Oh, right, we were gonna give her a laundromat, and we were gonna give him a restaurant, a spa. Ooh, lighthouse, a chair store, a farm, maybe a garden store. Ooh, maybe like Christmas tree farm. Maybe a Christmas tree farm. Or a farmer's farm. I think we were gonna do. Were we gonna do the travel agency next? I can't remember. The lighthouse might be interesting too. I don't know. I think, were we gonna do... Norl, do you remember? Were we gonna do a soothing spa site? Okay, so basically a spa. A lighthouse. Wonder if we could do a Christmas lighthouse. Oh, right, and then an appliance store. An appliance store for the little kangaroo. Nope. Should we do travel agency? Should we do, like, you know, Christmas traveling? So there's Christmas traveling. There's a restaurant. We could do a Christmas themed restaurant. The lighthouse might be fun. Just like a fun Christmas themed lighthouse. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick. What do we pick? I don't know. La 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 la. A voyage of self-discovery. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick, y'all. A certain je ne sais quoi. Chic chair chalet. Oh, right, she wanted a chair shop. She wanted a chair shop. I don't know. I'm thinking kitchen or travel agency. Should we do travel agency? All right, travel agency it is. What should we play on Monday? I'm trying to decide. I'm kind of leaning towards Banishers or some... We are at Henry's vacation home. I'm kind of leaning... I don't know. We might do some Grand Bazaar sometime next week. I'm kind of leaning towards either more Banishers or some Visions of Mana. Yeah, I'm thinking either Banishers, Visions of Mana, or getting back to Ni no Kuni, to Revenant Kingdom. Okay, we're gonna... Hello? Hello? What's up? How's your home? Fantastic! Why do you ask? Let's talk remodeling! Good timing, I was just thinking about ways I could add some more je ne sais quoi to this place. That's French for I don't know what. No, really, I forgot what it means. Henry, that's literally what je ne sais quoi means. I don't know what. Anyway, you really up for that? Yes, leave it all to me. I'll do that. Good luck, Snoozy. Him and Colton. Colton's just like, no, really, I don't know what that means. I forget what it means. It's like, it literally means I don't know what in French. It's like, oh, je ne sais quoi. Okay, let me see here. I don't know if we should do it during the day or nighttime. Here, you go here. You go here. Okay, we gotta put the boat. Where should we put the boat? I definitely want the boat to... Boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Okay, so let's put the boat here like this. Yeah, we'll put the boat here. Actually, the boat... I don't know which side the boat should go on. Should it go on this side? Yeah, you know what? I think it should go on this side. Yeah, we'll put it on this side. The thing is like, I don't know if we should have it be daytime or nighttime. Nighttime? Afternoon time? Nighttime is the right time. La la la. Can we do it like that? Maybe we should do it like that. Like dusky or afternoony. Afternoony. Maybe like... Okay, maybe I'll adjust it. Okay, let's do it this way and then I'll adjust it for the picture. Okay, travel agency. Do you do 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 do. Yeah, okay, boat, bike. Oh, car? Mini car? Do we need a mini car? Camera. Camera. Okay. Well, we definitely need to move this over a little bit. Okay, and we need something. Gotta do the things. How does it feel to treat me like you do? Okay, here we go. We gotta put this here, like this. Oh my gosh, no! No! Banishers. What if we do some Dragon Age on Monday? Are y'all for some Dragon Age? Like, I do want to get back to Banishers because, you know, fun times. Well, fun, interesting times. You know, what do y'all say to some Dragon Age on Monday? Should we do some Dragon Age? Like, start the next romance playthrough? With Lucanus, with our short king. I like whatever you like. Oh, thanks, Belle. I don't know. I've been really tired. I told Norl, you know, I asked her if I was weird and she said no. She said no. And I almost felt a little insulted. That she, like, how dare you not think I'm weird? But then I remembered, like, no. No, I'm kidding. I asked her if I was weird because, you know, jokes, I've got them. I've got so many jokes. So many jokes. I asked her if I was weird and she said no. For, like, feeling kind of like a certain, I don't know, like exhaustion, or ennui, like, you know, other than the games I'm currently playing. I mean, I'm weird. We're weird together. Where I'm just feeling a certain kind of like ennui, right? Like, other than the games I'm playing, there's like really nothing like I want to play. There's like nothing like new games that there's really nothing that's like catching my eye right now, if that makes sense. And she was like, no, it happens. Sometimes there's just kind of a lull in games where there's just like not really anything you want to play. Like, I mean, congratulations to Claire Obscure for like winning Game of the Year and everything. You know, Expedition 33, like, I get it. And I know that people love it, but it doesn't do anything for me. I'm just kind of like meh about it. And I mean, I'm the same way about Elden Ring. Like, it's not really my kind of game. Neither is Claire Obscure. I'm just kind of like, eh, you know. Well, yeah, and the thing is like, no offense to anyone, right? Like I said, it's not really my thing. I don't watch them, and frankly, the person who runs the Game Awards is not a nice person. He's a very, very not nice person. Like, he is not nice at all. And some of the out-of-pocket things he said have not been great. So I'm just kind of like, okay, that happened. Right. Yeah, like Dispatch looks interesting too, and I enjoyed like watching other people play it. Like Queen Chanlin and Bon Mommy, you know, my friends, they played it. And I liked watching them play it, but again, for me, I'm just kind of like, meh, not really into it. But it was interesting to watch. Like, I think it is a really good game, but it was one of those games where like I enjoyed watching other people play it more, if that makes sense. I just thought it was a tool. Good to know he sucks. Oh, he's 100% a tool. Um, he's 100% a tool. But Yeah, but he's also not a fucking nice person. Um, yeah, he kind of made some not great comments about Gen AI, and I was just like, yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, we're done. Um, yeah, Gen AI and having problematic people at the Game Awards, and I'm just like, okay, I'm like, all right then, guess that's cool, I guess. Yeah, and to be honest, I'm not really into award shows anyway. Like, I'm happy for the people who did, who worked really hard on Claire Obscure. Like, that's cool. That's gonna get them, some recognition. But I don't really do award shows. I'm just kind of like meh. You know, I'm like that's cool. All right. Yeah, it's like the obsession people have with things like the Oscars, like the Academy Awards, and all this and Golden Globes, and I'm just kind of like, okay, because it's just like I get it. This is how they make their money or whatever, but it's such a ridiculous amount of money that's spent on these things, and it's just like there's like so, and it is, and again, it is just my opinion. It is just my opinion. But I feel like there's so many better things that money could be spent on, towards like actually giving back to the communities, actually helping people in need. Um, but that's just me. So I don't know. I don't know if I want I don't know if I want this house or if I want like a little, oh, like that, like a little beach house. Like makes sense. Yeah, but of course people don't like to hear that. They don't like they want you to be like, be hyped about it, be hyped about it, be hyped about it. Like, don't you like this celebrity, that celebrity? And I'm like, no. I'm just like, there are some of them that are cool, but like they're at the end of the day they're just a person like anyone else. Um, I just wanted to see what kind of accessibility they actually had for the words. Pretty decent. Yeah, yeah. Accessibility is important. Like most celebs, period. Yeah, yeah, because one of my friends was like, "What's your problem with Jennifer Garner?" Right? Because she was like, "Oh, Jennifer Garner, the Capital One commercials are really cute," and I'm like, "No," I just said no, and I said I just tuned them out, and she's like, "The ones with Jennifer Garner." I was like, "Yeah, I tuned them out," and she goes, she said this. I don't know if y'all know about this, but yeah, she was just like, "What's your problem with Jennifer Garner?" I was like, "I haven't forgotten what she did to Regina King," and she goes, "What?" She goes, "I didn't hear about this." I was like, "It was years ago." I was like, "But I have not forgotten. Many of us have not forgotten what Jennifer Garner did to Regina King. And it was the most white person Karen aggression shit towards a black woman. Okay, towards a black person. Right? And Regina King handled it gracefully. She shouldn't have had to, by the way, but she handled it gracefully. Right? And I told my friend about this, and I was like, let me see. I think you can find it on YouTube of the clip. And I showed her the clip, and she said, oh my God. Oh my God. And I said, yeah. I was like, it's real cute that Jennifer Garner like has built up her career as quote being quote the nice girl next door, but it's a mask. Make no mistake, it's a fucking mask. She is not a nice person. Okay? Yeah, and Kevin Smith even talked about the fact that when she was married to Ben Affleck, that she did not like him. That she did not like Kevin Smith, right? Didn't approve of him, and he didn't get to, and he's like, and I didn't get to hang out with him as much, right? And I'm like, well, Ben's kind of a dick anyway, right? Or just complimented my fashion frame. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I'm just like, but basically, yeah, she did not like Kevin Smith. Yeah, Kevin Smith is actually a very sweet human being. He's actually a very sweet person, and I really feel for him. Um, and I really feel for him because his mother passed away recently. Yeah, just like last week, he wrote a beautiful tribute um to his, about his mother, about how his first movie Clerks, like it was able to happen because of her, because she encouraged him. Right? Yeah, and I never knew that, because he basically sold his entire comic book collection to fund filming Clerks, and I never knew that, but apparently his mom loaned him the rest. right? Like because he was like, oh, he's like, I need to get more money. And he told that story on like one of their podcasts, and basically was like, his mom asked, like, how short are you? Yeah, she loaned him the money and made clerks, and he was like, mom, are you sure? And yeah, and he got a little emotional, and I was like, that's a really sweet thing. I was like, his mom was a good mom, right? Yeah, basically told him, of course I'm sure. She's like, I believe in you. She's like, you're gonna be successful at this. She's like, I just know it. And he was just like, mom knew. And he's like, I didn't really know. I was so unsure and scared. And he's like, but he's like, she believed in me from the beginning. And I was like, oh my God, that's so beautiful. Um, I cry every time, right? What a cool mom. Yeah. So I really feel for him that his mom passed away recently. And he talked about her and like how incredible she was. And I was just like, oh my gosh. And I'm just like, yeah, and everyone's just like, yeah, I'm just like, I hope, he'll be okay, right? But he talked about that, about Jennifer Garner, like not liking him. Like he sensed the energy that she did not approve of him, when he was married, when Ben Affleck was married to her, that she did not approve of him as as a friend. She did not, that was a friendship she did not approve. Right? I was like, I guess she's kind of seen the kinds of movies he makes. Right? So I was explaining how the waterworks started. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, so the thing is right, with Regina King. I forget what show they were on. I think it was for Chelsea Handler. Like, Where Are You From? Right? He makes cool movies. Yeah, he does, and they're funny, and maybe they're not always like mainstream like Clerks and Mallrats. Like Mallrats like really bombed at the bombed at the box office, but it became because it had like such a high rental, right? When people like rented movies, um, hi Toby, it became like a cult classic, uh, right? Yeah, and Dogma is really cool. And we actually told that story yesterday about like he did a little interview talking about Alan Rickman and like Jay Muse and like how they were in between takes for Dogma, right? And Jay Muse and Alan Rickman are sitting next to each other, and they're just like, and their heads are down, and they're just talking and talking and talking and talking. And Kevin Smith is floored by this, and he said he's thinking to himself, what the hell could these two possibly have to say to each other? Right? Like he was like, what are they talking about so intently? Right? Hope y'all are doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay, Toby. I hope you have a good weekend and a good rest. Um, yeah, and then Kevin said he like sidles up to Alan Rickman, right? And says like, "Hey, man," he's like, "I know sometimes Jay gets a little, gets a little annoying sometimes. He's been my friend for years, and he's like, if he's bothering you, please, please just let me know. I'll take care of it." And right, and he said Alan Rickman smiles at him and says, "He could never bother me." He said, "I enjoy talking to him." He said, He's like, Jay Muse is an American icon. And Kevin Smith was like, what? Like, Alan Rickman liked Jay. He liked Jay a lot, like, really liked him. And he was like, what? Yeah. And then he said, but after that, he's like, I couldn't tell him shit. He's just like, we would argue sometimes, and I'd be like, oh, you're fucking up this scene, man. It goes like this. And then he would say, Jay would like look at him and be like, which one of us is an American icon? And I'm like, oh, oh no. Right? Yeah. And he's like, couldn't tell him shit for a while because he'd be like, which one of us is an American icon? I was like, oh my goodness. I did, Toby. Thank you. Yeah. So circling back to Jennifer Garner, right? Like Kevin Smith, knew she didn't like him, right? And there are like multiple stories of people who worked with her, right? Like on Alias and other shows and other movies who said she had basically that like fake, you know what I mean? Like the fake nice girl energy. Like they're nice to your face, but they talk shit behind your back, or they do like fucking passive aggressive shit, like that shit. But she's built up her career and quote her brand as like being the nice girl next door, right? But she's not. She's not a nice fucking person. So right, and that's fine. Not everyone is fucking nice, right? Have a good night, Toby. Right. So I think it was for like where where who are you or where are you from, right? And Regina King was talking about how she loved, um, well, Belle, I think you're very nice. I mean, I think you're nice. You just you don't take shit. You don't take shit from anybody, and that's the way a lot of us should be. It's like do no harm, but take no do no harm, but take no shit, right? But yeah, so they're doing the pause. I think it was when Chelsea Handler did this, right? And Regina King is talking about like how she loves she loves that she's actually from LA. Like she's born in LA, she grew up in LA, right? And that like that's her home, right? And she's like not like the main city. She's like, the places that you don't really know about, just like, and she really loved that. And Jennifer Garner did this shit. Okay? She goes, "But you don't actually know where but do you actually know where your family, where your ancestors are actually from?" Saying this to a black person. When, okay, think about that for a minute. Saying this to a black person, referencing black people, not necessarily knowing their roots because of slavery. Yes, Jennifer Garner, the entitled fucking like pick me white woman, did this shit to Regina King. It was 100% an aggression. It was a 100% a racist white woman aggression. Yep, it said, but you don't actually know where you're really from. She's just like, but do you actually know where you're really from? And she looks so fucking smug in that moment, right? And I'm just like, you fucking bitch, right? And bless Regina King, she handled that with class and grace, and smiled sweetly and answered a question saying like, well, she already traced her roots, her ancestors being from Sierra Leone, right? Where she's not from, she's definitely not from America. Yeah, exactly. Right? And she was very gracious. And like I said, Regina King should not have to be graceful about that at all, but she handled it with class and grace, which she shouldn't have had to do. But you know how, white people like Jennifer Garner are, right? And said, well, she's like, well, she's already did some research with her family and found that her ancestors were actually from Sierra Leone. But yes, she is born and raised in LA. Like she is actually from LA. Right? And just handled that and answered the question. It was just like, my ancestors, found out that my ancestors actually, are from Sierra Leone, right? And I'm just like, yeah. And Jennifer Garner got fucking dragged, as she fucking should when that shit happened, right? And I showed that clip to my friend, and she was like, oh my God, I did not know this. I was like, yeah. And I was like, and she never apologized for it because, of course, she didn't. Because why the fuck would she? She really thinks that she did nothing wrong, right? Even though what she did was a passive aggressive, racist aggression towards a black person. Like really saying, but you don't actually know where you're from either. It's like, bitch, do you? Right? And I'm just like, maybe other people buy into that, like, oh, I'm a nice girl next door, pick me bullshit, but not me. Because I knew that and recognized that for what the fuck it was. It was racist, it was an aggression, it was trying to be dismissive of Regina King being proud of who she is and being proud of where she comes from. And I'm just like, you are such a piece of shit for that. Right? Yeah. And my friend was like, oh my God. I was like, and this is why I don't like her. I was like, I have never forgotten that she did that to Regina King, and it was absolutely 100% deliberate. It was deliberate. Right? And she can try to spin it and be like, oh, I didn't mean anything by it. Fuck you, Jennifer. We know you meant everything by it. It's like fucking, right? Yeah, never forget. It's like fucking J-Lo thinking that we don't know that she's not actually Jenny from the block. We fucking know that she was actually a little fucking rich kid. Okay? She was a little fucking rich kid, and she also fucked over Rosie Perez, who gave her a chance on Living Color, right? Yeah, that Rosie Perez actually advocated for her and gave her a shot on Living Color as a fly girl, and then she fucked Rosie over too. Yeah, because that's what she fucking does. She fucking uses people to get ahead, right? And that's what the fuck she did. And then she sits there and whines and cries and does everything she can to get people to like her, to notice her. And it's just like, girl, aren't you tired? Um, her audacity thing that she's telling, I've heard her actual voice. Girl can't sing. Mm-hmm. Germany, yep. Yeah, my dad's side of the family is German, Irish, and Scottish. Yeah. And it's really funny because apparently, like, my great grandmother's side of the family and my great grandfather's side of the family, they were two Irish families that actually didn't like each other. They ended up getting married. Um, confidence, yeah, because there were people from the Bronx who actually knew her, like classmates that actually knew her that did TikToks and were like, "Stop using us to like make yourself look human." It's just like you're not from the Bronx. We know you, right? And they said, yeah, and they said, like we went to school with you, we saw you. Yeah, basically she was a rich kid. Basically, so one of her parents was a doctor, like a surgeon. You know how much money surgeons make? Oh, note the year. I missed the year. What was the year? Um, what was the year? I missed it. 1912. Oh, I got you. Um, yeah, yeah. Like this one lady, this Puerto Rican lady, she did like a stitch of it, right? Because she, she was talking about like, oh, I like going to the bodega, like, oh, my favorite snacks are this, and she was like orange drink, and I'm like, what the fuck is an orange drink? Because I've been to bodegas growing up, and I'm like, the fuck is is orange drink, right? And basically, those little like plastic barrels of juice that you would get, right? Like they came in like cute little plastic barrels, like it looked like a little mini barrel, and you like poked a straw through it. It was that. It's basically the fruit juice, kind of like Kool-Aid, right? And yeah, and it came in like grape and orange. That's what she was talking about. I'm like, oh, yeah, because like even that girl's mom, like who did the stitch, was like, she's like, what the fuck is orange drink? She's like, what the fuck is that? She's like, that ain't nothing from any bodega I've ever been to. Um, oh, and it was just like, damn. Yeah, so they were like, stop using the Bronx, stop using us to like try to humanize yourself when we all know you were not one of us, right? Yeah, like they said that like she didn't talk to them or anything, and that she was like some rich kid. Yeah, that like literally one of her parents is a surgeon, and like I think they said like the other parent was like a really high powered lawyer. And it's just like, and they're like, girl, please stop playing, right? You didn't hang out with us. You didn't talk to us. You acted like you were better than us just because you had money. And I was like, it's all starting to make sense now. I have a erasure on both sides, right? That part. Got the fuck out of journey with him, his wife, and his four sons. Guess who all survived World War I, right? For sure. For sure. I'm trying to decide. I like the green and the white, but I don't know. I don't know. Can we change it to winter? Wait. Can we change it to winter? Can we change the season to winter? I don't know. Oh, we can. I think we can change it to winter. Um, and then that way we can have like a little bit of snow. Yeah. I don't know. Is it weird to have snow on the beach? I don't think so. Um, Finnish genetics are more closer to Neanderthal genetics. Uh, blessed with a wise decision and hard journey. Yeah, yeah. My grandfather apparently, like, yeah, my grandfather's my dad's side of the family, right? My grandfather's side of the family, it's German, right? And people were like, "Was that hard?" And I'm like, my grandfather hated fascists. He hated them. He hated them so much. Apparently, he lied about his age when he enlisted in the army. His words, right? He told us this when we were kids. Yeah, and I'm like, that is the kind of fucking energy we need, like, right the fuck now. My grandfather basically admitted that he lied about his age when he enlisted in the army. Like, he wasn't 18 yet, he was actually 17, right? And he said he enlisted in the army because he wanted, and he said he goes, his exact words, he said, I wanted to punch Hitler in his damn face. And I was like, yeah. And 16-year-old me was like, damn. Like, it was the first time I heard my grandfather, like, even raise his voice like that. Like, he was so firm. He's like, I lied about my age. And when I enlisted, he's like, because I wanted to punch Hitler in his damn face. And I was like, yeah. And me and my brother Rob were like, oh, shit. Like, whoa. But also respect because, yup, that guy sucked. So yeah, yeah. And I was just like, oh my God. Yeah, we learned stuff about my grandfather that I did not know as a kid until, like, as a little kid, until I was older. Like, I didn't know he was married before my grandmother. And it was the reason that my aunt, my dad's sister, could not be named Elizabeth because apparently that was his ex-wife's name. And he was nice about it to my grandmother, but explained to her, you know exactly why I do not want to name our daughter Elizabeth. Yeah, because because my grandfather, the war was over, right? World War II was over. The soldiers are coming home, and my grandfather came home, right, to his then wife at the time, and there was a man he didn't know sitting in their kitchen wearing his bathrobe, and had lipstick on his face from where his, soon to be ex wife had kissed him. And apparently, and I did not know this about my grandfather, okay, because like he was the sweetest man I ever knew, right? Like he was kind, he was sweet, he was gentle. And my grandmother was like, everyone has a past, right? And he kind of laughed because I'm staring at him, and he goes, I can tell. He's like, this is a shock to you. Right, I would crash out. He did the crash out. In fact, he crashed out so fucking bad. He crashed out so fucking bad. He started like he didn't even hesitate. Punched that guy in the face. Was wailing on his ass. His then wife at the time apparently called the cops. This is true, by the way. It took 6 police officers to pull my grandfather off this guy. Like he was going to kill him. Like that's how enraged he was. Yeah. And I'm sitting there, right, as they're telling me this. Yeah, this is when I was a teenager. And I'm sitting there listening to this, and I'm looking at, like, side-eyeing my grandfather, like, oh my God. I was like, this man who has helped to raise me, who is kind to me and tells me it's okay to be myself, like, crashed out so bad, it took 6 cops to pull him off this guy. Right? Like 6 of them. And even then, right? Yeah, because one of his best friends, like one of his buddies who served in the army with him, would like came running. Like, yeah, he was like, that guy lived down the street. Would like came running, trying to talk him down. It was just like, come on, man. He's just like, let it go. Let him go. Let him go. He's like, it's okay. He's like, just let him go. He's like, don't kill him. Oh, like, yeah, like his best friend too, like, yeah. And he said, right, and my grandfather kind of laughs, and he said one of the cops like yelled to his friend, he's like, we can barely hold this man. It's like he's, like he's really strong. Like the rage was that bad. And it's just like valid, but like so enraged that that's what happened. Built different, yeah. And it's just like, because, and the thing is like my grandfather hardly ever raised his voice, right? Like when we were kids, he hardly ever raised his voice. So if he yelled, because he never ever yelled, we knew he meant it. We knew that he was like at the limit of his patience, right? And yeah, and then my grandmother says, and then he did something dumb. And I said, what did you do? And she goes, basically, my grandfather got like shit-faced drunk. Like went out drinking with his buddy and their other, and they rounded up their other buddies, got shit-faced drunk, and signed up for the Korean War. Yup, that's what the fuck he did. He got shit-faced drunk and signed up for the Korean War. So my grandfather fought World War II. Then, that happened. And got shit-faced drunk, and yes, and signed up to serve his country in the Korean War. Yep. And I'm just staring at him. Again, I'm staring at him, and he just kind of shrugged and said, what can I say? He's like, I was a bit of a hellion in my younger years. And I said, a bit? Right. I mean, right? And I said, a bit? My grandmother's laughing because she said, yeah, right? And she goes, and that's why your auntie is not named Elizabeth. And I was like, oh, that was her name. And I was like, yes, that is exactly why, even though my grandmother liked the name Elizabeth for my aunt, he said no, and that is why, and my grandmother respected it. And it was just like, damn, that's like, well... I was just like, well, yeah. And I remember telling Ron about that. And, when we visited with my grandmother, and she was laughing, and she's like, oh, yeah. And she mentioned me and said she did not know what to do. She did not know that her gentle grandfather had that rage in him. And I was like, I really didn't. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this house, and then we're gonna do the things. Um, I do have to take Jakey out. We have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna take a stretch break, and I have to take him out for his last potty break for the night. So it's gonna be a little bit, cause it's a 20-step staircase. Yep. So I'll be right back. And then we'll continue building the things. He was 6'2", and yeah, he was a big man. Like not like heavy set, just yeah, built like a wall. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to take him out. I gotta catch my breath. I hate those damn stairs so damn much. 20-step staircase. Whoever designed that, it's just, God, just a bastard. Um, oof, I just, oof, oh boy. Um, okay, I forgot something. Do. Okay. Oh, goodness. Uh, there's little space heater. Thank you. Uh, I freaking hate that. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's cold outside too. It's like it's it's so cold that I can see my breath. Yeah, and then Jake takes a little bit of time to poop because for some reason he's convinced that there's like quote the perfect spot to poop. Uh, it's a shared yard. You know, we have to clean up after him no matter what. So I don't know why he does this every time. He does this every time. He's like, I have to find the perfect spot to poop, and I'm like, dude, just go, just go anywhere, man. Anywhere in the lawn area, right? So we finally went, and then I gotta put the I gotta scoop it and I gotta put it in the bin and uh put it in the little bag and then put it in the bin and then we have to go up the 20-step staircase. We have to go down it, and then we have to go up it 20 steps. And I'm just like, yeah. And the funny thing is like, even though it's cold outside and I have my gloves on and my hat and stuff, I come back in, right? By the time I get up to the stairs, up to the top of the stairs, I'm fucking sweating. I'm just like, thanks, body. I like yes, I'm trying to decide on a roof. I kind of like the green one, like this, but I also kind of like this one. And it has like a cute little stone chimney with the greens. I think we're gonna do that. And then I don't know, maybe pick that's like maybe pick like a red and a beige. No, I want color. I want like some color. That's kind of cute. But since we're doing beach, maybe we can do like some wood. Like I do kind of like the green and orange. Um, Beige and red is okay. There's also yellow and green. Maybe we could do yellow and green to go with the green roof. And then we could do um like a green window door. Um uh a green window door. A green window door. I don't remember. Um oh, we could do like this one, like the little four square pattern. Whew. Yeah, I have some water too, so there's also this kind of like, oh, cyan? I thought cyan was blue. Is it not blue? It's, I thought, or maybe it's like a teal? Oh, okay. We want something. Meds taken. Good job, Julius. I'm proud of you. I thought cyan was blue. Oh no, cerulean. Cerulean is blue. Cyan is more like, I want to say like blue-green, but I don't know if that's right. What? Okay, so I don't know. What color is cyan, y'all? It's like a shade of green, right? Cerulean is blue. Cyan is, I don't know what shade of green that is. Like a blue-green? Yellow, blue, green. I can be blue, I can be yellow. I kind of like this one. Um, or maybe this one. You're gonna hate me? No, I'm not. No. No, I won't. I could never. Cyan is a greenish blue. So I was right the first time. It's like green blue. How do we feel about cyan for the door, for the Christmas travel agency? Do we love it? Do we hate it? Do do we want to take it out to brunch and then break up with it in a public space so it can't cause a scene? I, This is my brain. You're welcome. You're welcome. uh hmm. I mean, so it's one of those right between. So it's like a mix of green and a mix of blue. So like a green blue, blue green. How, you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it, and I've never actually used this particular color door for any of the designs. So let's get into our trying something new era. Um it's like, okay. Yeah, let's do that one. And then we'll do a Christmas wreath. A Christmas wreath. I don't know what to play on Monday, y'all. Maybe we have Norl decide because she is magical kitten. Uh she is the most magic of kitten. Also, I know it's silly, but I'm kind of getting the itch to play through Baldur's Gate 3 again. I know. Like back on my old bullshit. Back on my old bullshit. Um and maybe like, I don't know. Maybe we try Romancing Gale this time, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Um or Will. I am curious about Will because one of my friends said the Will romance is actually very sweet as well. I did try Romancing Gale on one of my off stream save file, and he is very lovely and looks like George Michael in his Wham days. But Mr. Decarios, um, yeah. And one of my friends was like, "Are you ever gonna romance Lizelle?" Short answer, no. Long answer, no, because she's 18. And I know it's just a game, but I'm sorry, not sorry, real person or fictional character, I feel some type of way about my old lady ass romancing an 18-year-old in a game. Like, no, thank you. I like, no disrespect to anyone who has romanced Lizelle and likes her. For me personally, that gives me the ick. You know, that gives me the like, no, 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 no. Because no, and considering that I love the drow, and I play as a drow. Consider how old drow are and how old they get to be. It just, yeah. Also, she fucking terrifies me. Uh, I don't know whether or not she wants to, like, bang me or stab me or both. You know what I mean? Could be both. She could be like, praying mantis and, bite my head off, and don't want that. Yeah, and plus I feel a little bit of both, right? Plus I feel like, when you meet Lizelle, she knows so little of the outside world, you know what I mean? And so when one of my friends was like, "Oh yeah, Lizelle's the character Lizelle is 18," I was like, that makes so much more fucking sense now. Because yeah, think about that for a minute. I mean, I know when I was 18, nobody could tell me shit. Right? I thought I knew fucking everything, and I want to go back and shake the shit out of my dumb ass. you know? Yeah, like if I could go back in time to 18-year-old me, just shake the shit out of her and be like, "No, you're gonna do some of this, and this, and don't do that, okay?" Right? Yeah, so when my friend was like, she's 18, I was like, holy shit, that makes a lot more sense about like why she doesn't really know a lot about like the outside world. Is it's like, holy fuck. Yeah, yeah, exactly. She grew up in a death cult. That's just like, and that this is the first time she's been out of the astral plane. She makes so much more sense, right? Is is like, girl. So it's like, girl, we did this one last time. Should we do? Oh, should we do ornament wreath? We could. I do like the festive wreath, but we could do ornament wreath, or we could do snowflake. I kind of want to do ornament wreath, but in like green and gold. That might be fun. Red or light green. Oh, we could do light green. Wait, let me see. Let me see what it looks like. Ooh, maybe dark green. There's also pink and purple. Purple. Yeah. Ron still laughs about the fact that when we met the Lich Queen, that I waved at her. That it smiled and waved at her, and then I died because she roasted the shit out of me. And Ron was like, wow, you really have no respect for authority. Like, that's what he said when he saw that I did it, where I did the, like, smile and wave. And she killed us, wiped out the whole party. And Ron was laughing about it and said, you really have no fucking respect for authority, do you? And I was like, hello, we something Mortal Garbage. Yep, I learned, because I was curious, right? My curiosity got the better of me. And I said, what happens if we do this? Well, I found out. I fucked around. I found out. She murders. She murders you. She heckin' murderizes you. So it's like, well, lesson learned. Okay, what about green? How do we feel? Oh, you know what? I think I like that one better. With like the green and gold. Um, yeah. Blacketh really did not like me. She was just like, bitch, do you know who I am? And I was like, no. Like, no, scary nerd. Like, well, okay. So we're gonna make some decorations. What kind of decorations are we gonna do? Christmas. Making Christmas, making Christmas. How about... I don't have like a Christmas arch, and I kind of wish I did, but I don't. It's sad times. It's sad times. How about... Should we use the rainbow Christmas tree again? I used that for the last build. I try to like rotate the things that I use. Oh, or we could do the tree's big bounty tree. I do like the illuminated trees, but okay, so we're thinking, I know we can't do snow. We could do snow sculptures. No. Oh, we could do these. Like the ornament trees. We could do ornament trees. In red, green, blue, pink, purple. I think I kind of like the green. We could do like an ornament tree here. Or we could, or we could do them on the side of the house. Like this. Right, like this. Like that could be cute. And then we could do... Oh, we need an open sign. An open sign? Wait, hang on. Just hear those sleigh bells. I could use the illuminated Christmas trees, but like in red and green, maybe? Okay. Maybe I could do... I don't think the diner sign is gonna cut it. We're open! How about... Where are those, like the banner? Like the banner things? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I watched the latest episode of Spy Family for the new season. I was cracking up. Damien so obviously has a crush on Anya, but you know, little kids. Like he doesn't know like how to handle it. And I'm just like like he gets so mad if his friends talk to her. And I'm just like, dude, I was like, if you can't tell her you like her, then, you know, that's on you, buddy. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking menu chalkboard, or maybe if we do a poster stand. Yeah, because like, I don't know, it was like something like, I think they were like watching a TV show, right? Like watching a news report about like space travel, and Anya was like really excited. One of his friends was really excited too. And Damien was like really dismissive. But then that friend got really excited because Anya had like a little paper airplane, was pretending it was like a rocket ship. And then like he came over and he was like talking to her and like very excited, and she was excited. And you could see Damien getting like really jealous of his friend for talking to Anya. And I'm it's like, right, yeah, because he started like saying shit. And right, and they're like just totally ignoring him. And of course her best friend Becky is like, she's never gonna hear you if you don't like, you know, if you don't speak up and talk to her. And I was like, exactly. Like, right? It's just like, I don't know why. Like, I get it. Anya's really cute and she's funny and she's charming. She's not always right about everything because, you know, she's a little kid. But But oh my god, he goes from like trying to be nice to her then like and then telling her that she's dumb. And I'm just like, dude, like come on. Okay, musical, movie, photo exhibition. Wait, should we do I think these could work for like travel posters, right? Like we could do say jazz concert, like they could travel to go see a jazz concert. Wait, does that work? Or some of the things, some of the services they offer. Movie, photo exhibition. What about Christmas? We could do like a Christmas poster. Um we could do like a Christmas poster, like Christmas travel poster. Hello, little tree. He's like, I'm back. Uh like we could do I don't know what to pick, y'all. There's like a little snowman. Oh, we could do like a snowman. Um, or we could do this, or we could do like this. I kind of like. Where did it go? Where did it go? I kind of like this one that we used last time. But what if we use the snowman? We could use the snowman, or we could do or we could do that one. Or there's a little kitty cat. Christmas. Oh, there's also this one. Oh, we could do this one with the candy canes. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Be like, travel for Christmas, etc., etc. Um, I don't know how I feel about the ornament trees. Like I like them, but I don't know if I'm like in love with them. Um, let's try. Okay. Well, we'll consider it. Yeah, I'm trying to play around with the things. What if what if what if what if we did a tree's bounty big tree? Brown, white. What if we did it in brown? Oh, that's the size it is? Oh, that's disappointing. Um or what if we did the illuminated tree, but instead of rainbow, we do it in red and green? Or pink, or blue, or orange, or this one. I do love the rainbow one, but I used it last time. We could do it in colorful. What do we think? What do we think? Do we like it? Do we like it? I don't know. We could do like two. No, I did that last time. We could put this here like this, or 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 we could do a festive tree like that. The which one? The red and green? Or we could do big festive tree and go ham, like have an outdoor tree. The red and green. Should we do the red and green? La 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 la. The rainbow one's my favorite, but I think I want to try the red and green. Okay, so let's do red and green. Red and green. Red and green. La 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 la. Okay, sorry. Sorry. How about, you know what? I think I want to use the big ornament. Yeah, instead of the ornament trees, I think I want to use the big ornament, but in green. Do we like the green? The green has like really cool like pink and red snowflakes. See, this is red. We have green. We also have blue, which is also pretty. Pink, also pretty. Purple. Ooh. Ooh, the purple is shiny. My favorite color. I really am tempted to use the purple one because I am feeling that. But I do like the green too for the build. For the build. Oh man, maybe I could use both. Maybe I could use both. Both. He's like, yay! It's just like, I know, it's huge. What if we put one here like this, and then we put the purple one here like this? Right? Like just really cute purple things. Or maybe... Yeah, because I feel like they should be together. Together forever and never to part. Yeah, like maybe like that. And then we could do... I do like the ornament trees, but I just don't think they're going to work for what I want to do. So maybe we could do like ornament garlands. Green, blue, pink, purple. Maybe green. Okay. So maybe we could do it like... No, because then how are they going to get by? Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe if I move this here... Wait, maybe if I move the tree here like this. Right? And then we move the ornament tree like this. Or maybe towards the back a little more and then move this forward. Yeah, there we go. That's good. And then there was something I wanted to do. I had a terrible, terrible idea. I had a terrible idea of maybe having the sleigh on the beach like this. And then... Where's that reindeer? And then having... this. And having Rudolph... Right? Like, pull the sleigh. Is that silly? That's probably silly. Is it silly? I feel like it's silly. Because, you know, we're on the beach. But I thought that might be fun. Or can we do... I don't think I can fit 8 reindeer. That's the thing. I don't think I can fit 8 reindeer. Can we do green reindeer? I mean, like if we did it like 1, 2. This is gonna be weird. Can I do 5? Wait, can I do 5? Maybe instead of 8, I can do 5? Does that look weird? It looks weird. It looks weird, doesn't it? It looks weird. Oh. I have plans. I mean, maybe I should just... Yeah, because I can't fit 8. Because it's, you know, it's Santa and 8 tiny reindeer. 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not gonna work. 4 looks fine. And then have Rudolph leading the way, right? I just don't know if it looks too weird, and I'm wondering if I should change the... Well, 5. I'm wondering if I should change the green reindeer to blue. Wait, let me see what blue looks like. Okay. Let me see what blue or gold, maybe yellow. Oh god, he's facing the wrong way. He's like, no! I thought green might be fun, but... Yeah, maybe blue or yellow. Okay, hang on. Sorry, Rudolph. Run, Rudolph. Okay. Let me see what the blue looks like. Let me see what the blue looks like. You know what? The blue might be better. Yeah. Okay. The blue might be better. Oh, I didn't put a little bench in. Sometimes I place spots for them to sit, but I didn't do that here. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I don't think I can put a walkway, right? At least I don't think I can. Can I? Yeah, I can't put a walkway anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Should we put a little bench in? Yeah, I think the blue looks better for what I want to do. Actually, the sign is like blocking. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna move the sign over to this side instead. Yeah. Like that. Like that? Yeah, like that. Like, bleh, 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 bleh. Okay, so little reindeer situation. Okay, and we have the tree and the garland. I'm wondering if we should put like a bench in there. Or an ornament tree. I don't think I need the ornament tree. Well, maybe I do. See, I'd like the giant ornaments, but I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna work. Yeah, let's not. Okay. Move this forward. Yeah, I think we're almost done with the yard. The thing is like I'm trying to decide if I put a bench in. Like just a cute little bench on the beach. A cute little so they can just like sit and drink hot cocoa and, you know, watch the things. What kind of bench? If I put a bench in, what kind of bench? Life is hard. Okay. We could do a green bench. We could do a log bench. Log bench might work. Or a wooden block bench. A wooden block bench. Oh, colorful, pastel, vivid. Ooh, we could do colorful. Which I put on the pier like an idiot. Maybe if I move this down a little more. Yeah, move the reindeer over a little more. Ah! Reindeer are gonna be like, something touched my foot! Something touched my foot! Oh. Okay. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that totally works. That totally works. Wait, can I move it further? Can I move it further? Oh, I can move it further, like closer to the water. I know that's weird, but you know. Wait, poop. Oh no, we're crooked. Okay, we're crooked. And yes, I know the waves are washing up on them, but that's kind of the point. The reindeer go where they need to go. Oh, oops. Oops, oops. Okay, maybe not. Alright, move over half an inch. No? Really? Poopy. Fine. This way. We can't have nestings. Alright, and then like this? Like this. Okay. I think it's done. What do we think? What you think? What you think? Should we have it snow? Should we have it snow? Like this? Snow on the beach seems like a fun idea. Is that weird? I kind of like the idea of snow on the beach with the reindeer and everything. You know what I mean? Is that odd? Should we do it? Oh right, I gotta change Henry's outfit. We gotta get him Christmas ready. He's like, Christmas ready? Yes. Christmas ready. What is this one? Oh, that's cute. What about... Wait. I might have something. What if we put Henry in a Christmas dress? Oh my gosh. It also comes in pink. And purple. And this beige color. Or we could put him in a Santa outfit. He's just like, I'm feeling it. Or a cable knit sweater. A sweater. I do have Christmas sweaters too. Let me see here. There's no way in hell it's been an hour. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Permission to come aboard, Captain Stewing. No, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. How about... I need a sweater. That's a Cosby sweater. No thanks. Frogception. Henry is a frog wearing a frog shirt. Ta-da. No, no, no. We're going for Christmas. We're Christmasing. We're Christmasing. We're Christmasing. Well, I had somebody use this holiday sweater already. So let's try. Ooh, we could give him a midwinter sweater or mom's hand knit sweater. Do I have any other sweaters? I have rainbow sweater. Huh. Oh, what about these? Ooh, we could do a reindeer sweater, but in red. Yeah, let's give him a red rainbow sweater. Yes, let's give him a red rainbow sweater. A red sweater. Wait. Okay. And he needs his glasses. Maybe he needs glasses. Or a hat. Or a saucy hat. Or I feel like we need to give Henry glasses for his computer. For his computer, how about how about these? Or this one? Or this, or what about this one? Rimmed glasses? Ooh, I kind of like the rimmed glasses. Those are kind of cute on him. Those are kind of cute on him. What about this one? He's like, hello. Or square glasses. What are these? Tortoise specs. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I think I like the rimmed glasses. Okay, round frame. Round frame. Round frame. Yeah, I think the rimmed glasses are okay. Yeah. Let's do the rimmed glasses in this color. He's ready. He's ready to a frog wearing tortoiseshell glasses. Oh, you know what? You're right. That actually would be really funny. That would actually be really funny. I think we do have tortoiseshell glasses. Where were they? Round flame glasses, round flame. Round tinted glasses. Square brown line glasses. Was it these? Oh, tortoise specs. I don't know if I like that color. Oh, this color is better. Yeah, tortoise. Okay, so we'll do tortoise specs. He's just like, hello. He's like, I'm ready to help you plan your Christmas vacation trip. I made it snow on the beach. I know that's probably weird. Just makes me giggle. Is it weird that I'm making it snow on the beach? I mean, the beach gets snow, doesn't it? I mean, not in the Philippines, but, you know, other, like here, they get snow, right? I think Virginia Beach has gotten snow. Snowy. Well, you know what? It's our design, and we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, let me see if we can adjust a little bit. No. I'm just trying to see if... Oh, no. No, it's better at night. Okay, maybe like this. Yeah. All right. Let me see here. I don't know how I feel. Monster has been fed. Yay! I don't know how I feel about the giant ornaments. Like, I thought I liked them, but now I don't know. Maybe if I space them out a little bit. Yeah, maybe if I space them out a little bit. Yeah, space them out a little bit, and then that's better. Okay. So we're gonna go over here with Nico. And then we have the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, baby. Do. Oh no. I went too far. I went too far away. Okay, hang on. Yay, monster has been fed. Monster has been fed. Wa la la. Wa la 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 la. I don't know how to do this. Like, to get the boat in. Damn, sometimes This thing does not like to cooperate with me about anything. I might have to do aerial view. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm trying to get, like... I'm trying to get everything in the shot, and it's not... Oh, that's infuriating. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think I have to do aerial view. I wanted to get, like, it like this, but I can't seem to get the angle right. Just frustrating the shit out of me. Like, how about like this? No, see? And then it cuts off. Oh, this drives me nuts. Okay. Okay, like this. Like this. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Because you can, then that way you can see the boat. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Henry, look over here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, oh, I have to get out of the picture. 1, 2, 3, blink. Okay. How does that look? That looks good, right? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now we're ready to make him a whole ass travel agency. My brain, she is full. I know, people think like, oh, it's so easy to come up with all these designs. It's really not. I have like so many ideas in my head, and then they're all like crowding to be like made. I don't know if that makes sense when I say my brain is full. Should we do... Okay, so I'm thinking, should we do 10 by 6 or should we do 10 by 10? It's an office, right? Maybe we should just do 10 by 8. Tifa! Tifa, thank you for the raid. Hi, Tifa, thank you for the raid. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Do you want to see our yard? I'm trying to think if I forgot anything. Yeah, because they can take like a boat tour. They can, you know, they can see all the really cute Christmas decorations. Can we get a shout out for Tifa, please? And thank you. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome in. We're glad you're here. We are making a Christmas travel agency for Henry here, Henry the Frog, for Animal Crossing. And then we're going to do some Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. 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 And yeah, go follow Tifa. She's an awesome freaking human being. Been my friend a very, very, very long time. It's been 84 years. I don't know, like a really long time. Yeah, it's been playing some Marvel Rivals. I think Rogue unlocked for Marvel Rivals, right? Yeah, so you can check out some Marvel Rivals. You can check out art streams, Minecraft, you know, sometimes cute farm sims like Grand Bazaar. You know, Stardew. Yeah, and if you are looking for an emote artist or somebody to do your overlays, or if you want, you know, like a commission of something, you know, like an original character or something, hit Tifa up. She's a very talented artist. Yeah, we have a command, an auto command for her, giving a link to her channel. Yeah, because she designed all of the emotes and sub badges for my channel, as well as the design in the merch shop. She's also designed emotes for Rainbow Waffles and overlays for them as well. Yeah, and has, you know, created her own emotes for her own stuff. So yeah, very talented person, very kind person. You should go give her a follow, we'll hang out, you know. And like I said, if you're looking for an artist, you know, hit her up. Yeah, and of course, Tifa, you know, if you need to raid and run, or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do. I hope you had a lovely stream. Okay, so we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. I hope everybody likes my reindeer design. Yeah, I've been posting these on social media. Yeah. Yeah, basically on my socials, so everybody can take a look. Okay, so I'm thinking, I don't know, Norl, what do you think? Should we do 10 by 10 like we do, or should we do like 10 by 8 since it's going to be kind of like an office setting? Actually, Yeah, because it's gonna be Christmas travel agency, right? But maybe we need to decorate it for. Maybe we need to decorate it since we're decorating it for Christmas. Sorry, for Christmas. Then maybe do the things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do 10 by 8 or 10 by 10. Maybe 10 by 10 so we can like fit in a Christmas tree and stuff. Maybe have a little waiting room or something. Maybe we should do 10 by 10. I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's very hard to think. What is this? This is a highway flooring. Highway flooring? Really? Okay. Green rubber flooring, bro. Blue rubber flooring? Oh dear. Train window wall. I do like that one, but it's not what I want. What do you want to ask me? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Qué es su pregunta? Pregúntame. What is this? Oh, we also have Starry Sky. I do love that Starry Sky. Favorite pizza toppings. Favorite pizza toppings. Sausage, mushroom. No, not mushroom. I do like mushroom sometimes. Sausage, pepperoni, and bacon. Yeah, I like meat. Yeah, sausage, bacon, and pepperoni. Lots of pepperoni. Yeah, yeah. I like cheese on it and sauce, of course, but pepperoni, bacon, sausage. Yep. And sometimes I like a little garlic on top too. Yeah, like a little, like a little garlic and yeah, just to add a little kick. Um, just to add a little kick. Red onion, salami, and ground beef for me, pretty legit. Cheese and extra sauce. Um, mm-hmm. I'll be your extra sauce, kitten. I mean, nothing. What? No, sorry. No, sorry. Brain's tired. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm. The funny thing is Ron would probably laugh at that, and so would Mr. Kitten. Sometimes. Oh my. Later, she. Kitten's like, later, MG. Eyebrow wiggle. Yeah, Ron kind of made that joke. I was just like, sorry, sometimes I just say stuff. And Ron's just like, I mean, if you can't flirt with your friends, who can you flirt with? And oh my. And I was just like, I guess that's a good point. He was like, I guess that's a good point. Oh my. It was like, well, okay, so we need like we need a lobby flooring. Yes. The nice thing is Kitten Kitten just kind of rolls with it. And I do too. This is how we are with each other. We're just like, you know, uh, we just goof around. Ooh, how do we feel about brown argyle tile flooring? Or maybe gray? Ooh, maybe gray. Very, very professional. Very, very professional. Sorry, one of my little cousins, right? She's in high school. Flirting with the homies. This one. She's like, oh, she's like, I like this, right? Like she found out that I stream on Twitch, right? And I was like, oh, I was like, yeah. She's like, why didn't you tell me? She's like, why didn't you tell me, cuz? And I was like, I don't know. It's not like it's a secret. And I was just like, and I said, plus especially with my Filipino side of the family, I was like, I'm not, well, both sides of my family, I'm like, I'm not really sure like how to explain what I do. Because, yeah, because it's like, how do you explain what you do on Twitch, right? Like, how do you explain that you're a content creator, right? Um, yeah, because the way my mom, when I tried to explain it to my mom, I'm like, well, she her understanding of it, I shit you not, remember English is not her first language, right? Her understanding of it is like, oh, so you play video game and you talk to everyone on the internet. I'm like, well, not everyone on the internet, but yes, you need to be online to like watch my streams and stuff. She's like, yeah, she's like, so you play video game, and she's like, and you talk, right? And she's like, and you talk to people on the internet. You talk to the entire world of the internet, everyone online, right? And I was like, yeah. She's like, so you talk to everyone on the internet? And I'm like, well, not everyone. And she's like, yeah, right. And she told my teachers that she's like, also she play video game and she talked to everybody on the internet. Yep, my mom is like, I talk to everyone in the world on the internet. So I said, you know what? Close enough. Because there was no point arguing. The grandma, she just says, I don't get it. Yeah. So my mom's understanding is I talk to everyone in the world on the internet. And I was like, you know what? Close enough. Right, but yeah, my cousin, my little cousin, she's like 16, right? 16, and she's just like, she's like, that's like really cool. She's like, what's your handle? And I was just like, if you, and I wouldn't tell her. She's like, come on, cuz, why the secrets? She's like, why the secrets, girl? And I was like, if you can find me, good luck. Right? I was like, good. I was like, if you can find me, if you can figure out which one I am, and I'm like, it's fine. And she's like, well, I follow you on Insta. She's like, so let me take a look. And I was just like, have you even been on your Instagram lately? And she's like, your mom says you have TikTok too. And I said, yeah, I have TikTok. Yeah, because we did video call tonight. And I was just like, yeah, I have a TikTok as well. Right. And yeah, and she, oh boy, she's really smart. She found me. She's like, Mothergamer. She's like, that's you. And I was like, yeah. She's like, girl. She's like, love it. Love the name. And I was like, yeah. And my mom like pipes up. She also write blog where she talk about the video games she play. And I was like, I write reviews of the video games, mom. And my cousin, yeah, my little cousin, she's like, you do? She's like, girl, she's like, hook me up. She's like, shoot me the link. And I'm just like, okay, right? And I was like, okay, yeah. And I was like, here, because yeah, we did Discord call. And I was like, here it is. And she's like, oh my God. She's like, look at you. She's like, look at you. And she was like looking at she's like my earlier post. She's like, oh my God. She's like, you've been writing this longer than you've been streaming. And I was like, yes, I originally started out on the Mother Gamer blog. I was like, and yes, I have been writing it longer than I've been streaming on Twitch. She found you. She found me. And then she said this, and I almost said her word, and I stopped myself when I said professional, right? Because she was like, "Look at you." She's like, "Look at the about you in your blog," and she's like, and she's looking at my channel, right? And I think she followed me, and I was like, "You have to be 18." Right. And she's like, I know. She's like, but I'm going to give you the follow anyway. She's like, and I'll just like wait until I'm 18 and like hang out. And I said, okay, right? But she found me and she's like, look at this. She's like, look at your panels. She's like, oh my God. She's like, yeah, yeah. And she's like reading it and right. And yeah, remember, this is one of my younger cousins and she's like 16 and she's like, oh my God. She's like, oh my God. She's like, look at this. She's like, this is about you. She's like, wow. She's like, look at you, cuz. Right. And she goes, like, I love it. She's like, very profesh. And I'm like, and I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, oh my God, am I old? I was like, oh my God, I'm old because I didn't say it out loud, but I think in my head, what the fuck is profesh? And I realized she had shortened professional to profesh. And I was just like, son of a bitch, I'm old. Oh, and it's just like, it's finally happened. Profesh, like professional. But instead of professional, she said, I love it. She's like, I love it, cuz. She's like, look at you, all established. She's like all out here. She's like out here doing it. She's like, it's very profesh. And I was thinking, yeah. And I said, what the fuck is profesh? And I realized she meant professional. And I was like, fuck. I'm like, fuck, I'm old. Yeah, profesh. Like professional, Julius, but she shortened it. Yeah, she's like, it's very profesh. She's like, it's giving, I'm here. I'm here to like be a community leader. She's like, I'm here for the people. Right? She's like, and I said, well, we do talk about a lot of, like human rights and mental health and, right? Yeah, and my little cousin, she's like, I love that. She's like, I love that. She's like, yes. She's like, very profesh out here doing the work, helping to change the world to be a better place. She's like, good for you, cuz. And I'm just like, thank you. And yeah, one of my cousins, my other cousins, we're the same age, right? He's just fucking laughing. And yeah, he waited and she's like, oh, she's like, my friends are here. She's like, bye, cuz, love you. And I was just like, bye, girl, have fun. Right. And my mom is kind of giggling too. We waited until she left, right? And my cousin, yeah, the one who's the same age as me, he's laughing. He's like, I saw it. He's like, I saw it on your face when she said profesh. You were like, what's profesh? Weren't you? And I said, yeah. I had no idea. Oh, we forgot about the ad break, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me put the be right back screen up and I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I'm back. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. The ads are like fucking Twitch. Seriously, they are a terrible company. Honestly, I wish we had other alternatives for streaming. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I forgot about the timer. I snoozed the ads twice, and I meant to take a stretch break, and I got I got into Animal Crossing design thing. Um. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. I want to see. Let's see if we can do professional office setting. Profesh. Um, do. Yeah, my little cousin also does the 6'7" thing, and I'm like, what the fuck is 6'7"? I'm like, I know that I'm old because that's also very cute, but we used that last time. I might have to use a different flooring. So they just started me because it was loud. Yeah, they're always loud, and I don't know why. Um, I think no one knows what 6'7" is. No one knows, then why the fuck? Then why the fuck are these young people being like 6'7"? I'm like, what the fuck does that even fucking mean? Like, holy shit. I'm like, seriously? Should we do... Okay. I kind of like the Christmas lights in the background, right? As like accent wallpaper. Is that weird? That's like the point. I'm old, aren't I? Yeah, I'm old. I'm fucking old. Or we could do this one. Use this accent as is. How do we feel about this one? For Christmas. Yeah, and Ron was laughing because I said, I know I'm old, right? Because we were watching TV. Like, I was catching up on the Great Christmas Light Fight episode from last night. Yeah, from Thursday night. And they had an ad for, like, the Jingle Ball, like, you know, a little Christmas concert thing. And the only musician I recognized was Ed Sheeran. I didn't know who the fuck anyone else was. Like, I'm not fucking kidding. They're like, oh, they're like with artists like La Fay. And I'm like, okay, they're like La Fay, Kid Roy, blah, 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 blah. I did not know a single one of them. Ed Sheeran was the only one I recognized. And I was like, well, I'm old. I was like, because other than Ed Sheeran, I don't know who the fuck anyone else is. And Ron was laughing at that. Because he's like, yeah, we're old, baby. Yeah, I was just like, when I did not recognize any one of those music artists except for Ed Sheeran. I was just like, yep, I'm fucking old, dude. I was like, well, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Um, we could use the jingle wall. I haven't used the jingle wall yet, but I don't know if that would be right for the for the things for Christmas. I want for Christmas. Yeah, like we could do the jingle wall like that, but or maybe like an accent. Yeah, I don't get it at all. I'm just like, I guess I'm old, whatever. Um cuz it's just like it does not make sense to me whatsoever. Okay, hang on. What if we did this? And what if we did this? What if we did this? What if we did this? I mean, should we do the jingle wall? I don't know. I think I liked... The thing is like, I think I need to... I like the Argyle flooring, but I think we might need to do something else with it. I mean, I do like the Argyle flooring. But if we use a patterned wallpaper, it might not... Okay, what about... You know what? I don't hate that. The Paradise Panning flooring. I wish we had some flooring, like Christmas flooring, but I don't. So we could do the Paradise Planning flooring, or we could do... What is this? Oh, striped flooring. Okay. Rose flooring. We also have lobby flooring. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what about this one? Dark wood pattern flooring. Okay. How about this one? How about this one? No. How about this one? Oh, that one's not bad. That one might be okay. The Turkey Day flooring. All right. No. No. Okay, so I want... Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick... Okay, hang on. I do like the jingle the jingle wallpaper, but I think I want to do either the Christmas lights one. I think I either want to do, okay, so this is the Christmas lights one. Like the Christmas lights. And then there's also, where is it? There's also one that looks kind of like a Christmas sweater and Christmas paper. You know what? I think I like this one better. Yeah, I think I like this one better because it's really nice. Hi Yuki. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think I like this one better because I don't know. What do y'all think? So this is the one that looks kind of like a Christmas sweater and Christmas wrapping paper. And then, yeah, the other design, the original design, these aren't my designs. These are designs I found on the little Nook app. Yeah, go follow Yuki. Go say hi and check out some just chatting streams and some game streams. Place on wall. Use as accent as wits. So this is the Christmas lights one. I'm kind of torn because I like both of them, but honestly, I think I like the first choice, the one that looks like a Christmas wrapping paper sweater. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. I do want to use this one, but I'm not sure. Maybe we should use it for his upstairs apartment. I don't know. Maybe. I like the sweater one. Yeah, I do too. I think the sweater one is better. Okay. Might like it better. We slip together. That's an old 80s song. First one, because the vertical lines on the other walls clash. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not going to use that wallpaper. I'm going to use a different wallpaper, I think. This is the prom wallpaper. That one kind of makes my eyes go wonky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to use the prom wallpaper. I need to find a wallpaper I like that goes with it. I thought about using the jingle wall, but that might be too much Christmas. That might be too much Christmas. Like, never. And I already used, like, well, it is snowing on the beach. Yeah, because, wait, did I make it snow on the beach? I'm trying to remember. I think I made it snow on the beach. Did I? I can't remember. Oh, yes, I did. I made it snow on the beach. And we have like our reindeer and the sleigh. Yeah, so maybe we could use the snowy wallpaper, but I used that for the other build, so decisions, indecisions. Snowing on the beach, root-a-doot-toot. Yeah, and I'm debating changing the size of the area because it's gonna be like an office. Like, maybe we should change it to 10 by 8. I do like the 10 by 10, but maybe we should change it to 10 by 8. But I did 10 by 10 because I'm thinking of, like, putting in, like, the big Christmas tree. The big Christmas tree. La 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 la. Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Yeah, I gotta figure out what main wall I want. Ooh, what is this one? Cityscape wall. That's not quite it. Arched window wall? Actually, I don't hate that. Rocking around the Christmas tree. Oh, oh, there's also an office wall. Oh, this kind of looks like where dreams go to die. Okay. I don't hate the office wall, but it's kind of like bleh, bleh. Okay, what about love? Do 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 do. If I known you were coming, would have baked a cake. Yeah, I wanted to look, in the words of my, feels like a basement office wall, right? In the words of my illustrious younger little cousin, she's like, yeah, you wanted. It's like, it looks very profesh, cuz. She's a good kid, but oh my god. It's like, it looks very profesh. Oof, that's speaking of making my eyes wobble. Ooh. Don't I have anything? Ooh, wait. What's this one? What's this one? Ooh. A snowflake wall? I forgot I had that. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Oh, I kind of like that one with the green and then the flooring. That's really cute. I really like that. Oh, yeah. I think that's the one, y'all. For our Christmas. Okay, for our Christmas. So we need, what do we need? Okay, we're making a Christmas travel agency for him. So we need, what do we need? We need a desk. A desk is a puppy, is a puppy. Uh, we need a desk. We need a desk. Okay, so we need professional desk. Oh right. Okay, throwback container. Yeah, because we're making him a transit seat. La ba la 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 la. Ba la 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 ba la 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 la. Um all right, how about rocking around the Christmas tree? So I think we're gonna need, okay, we're definitely gonna need maps, brochures, things. Well, we're gonna need a clock. Uh, we're gonna need a clock and, oh, we're gonna need a poster. Well, a poster, yeah, we're gonna need a world map. Yes, a world map. Rocking around Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean. Why not both? Why not both? Do 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 do. Like, where in the world would you like to go on your Christmas vacation? You know, for reasons. Um, maybe, maybe like this? No. Maybe like this. Yeah, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Uh, ta-da! Okay, wait, no, we need a thing. Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where everyone can see. Every couple tries to stop. I need a clock. A clock. Rocking around the Christmas tree. Let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll all go caroling. Okay, I kind of like this one. Comes in teak, comes in walnut. Old oak. Oh, the oak is kind of nice. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear folks singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with bells of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday, laughing and singing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Okay, so we can do, actually, I kind of like the teak. Yeah, I think the teak stands out better. Okay, so I'll put the professional clock up here. Okay, so we need, I think we need like file cabinets and a desk. Yes, we need a desk. We need to give him a desk. A desk, a desk. What kind of desk? I don't know. Dude. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear folks singing. Oh, there we go. Let's be jolly, deck the halls with bells of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday, dancing and singing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Okay, you know what? Let's do redwood. Yeah, let's do redwood. Let's do redwood like this. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay. Um, ah, ah. Okay, so we need a desk here. I think we need a reception desk too, right? Do we need a reception desk? Maybe. Maybe. I said maybe. Do. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we're gonna give him a chair. A chair! Maybe we need to make it more like in the... Maybe in the middle, like this, or like this, or like this. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the desk. Your star will shine again one day to meet the velvet sky. Okay, so we'll just put that there. Do 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 do. Yep, you know what? Let's do like this, right? Because I want to make sure he has like plenty of room to move around. We're going downtown. Okay, and then we'll give him a special chair. Okay, so we'll do a den chair, right? Den chair. Well, actually, well, no, because then he's not going to be able to get out of his chair. Okay, he's not going to be able to get out of his chair then if we do the things. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we can give him a computadora. Papa's doing well, feeling accomplished. Gently pushing our limits, lots of homework. Use 5 ink cartridges, reams of paper, 6 big packets of post-it notes, and about 30 Sharpie markers. Oh, wow. You've been busy. La 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 la. Yeah, anytime I sing the snow, Ron calls it the snow song, and I'm like, it's not technically a Christmas song, but I like it. Yeah. Basically let it snow, and Ron's like, no, don't let it snow, right? And then I was like, would you rather I sing Holly Jolly Christmas? And he goes, okay. And I started singing. I was like, have a holly jolly Christmas, it's the best time of the year. And then I started to realize the next line. I was like, I don't know if there'll... And I went, there'll be snow. And Ron started laughing. He said, aha, see, there it is again, snow. And I said, I'm sorry, I forgot that line was in there. I was like, some relax with music. I do it with process and structure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ron doesn't like snow. I mean, I used to like it. It's just, you know, as you get older, you don't really want to shovel it and everything. And salting all the stairs on the staircase to our apartment. Yeah, so it's just like, it's cold, it's wet. Yep. Yeah, makes your body hurt. Yeah, so I was like, I can sing a different song. And Ron's like, no, it's okay. He's like, it's nice to hear you sing. And I was like, okay. And I was like, sorry, there's snow in the song. And he's like, well, a lot of the Christmas songs have snow. And I was like, that is true. And he was just like, yeah, he's like, I know. Okay, we need a computer. I need a computer for his stuff. Where did I put it? Plants. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we'll do desktop computer. Yep, cold, wet. I don't like rain either because of that. Desktop, search engine, calculations. Oh my. Web browsing, programming, art program. I guess let's do search engine since we're doing, you know, travel agency. I guess we have to put up travel posters too. Travel posters. And then he needs a phone, right? He needs a phone. What kind of phone? Like a corded phone, maybe? No, nope, that's all drinks. That's the food section. We need to give him a telephone. Some kind of telephone. Oh, I have a rotary phone. A rotary phone. How about, let's just do a cordless phone. Let's do silver. Yeah, let's do silver. Silver, like this. Ta-da! Okay, so there's the clock. There's this. I guess we need like a little mat for his desk area. How about simple blue mat? Green, red. Ooh, how about red? How about red like this? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to center that more. Okay, let's move it like this. And then let's move this away from the wall like this. Oh, there we go. That works. That totally works. Okay, like this and like this. And then we're gonna need... Yeah, I was thinking of putting the tree in the corner. Um, Tree in the corner. That's me in the corner. Okay, like this, right? Little this. Okay, and then okay, so we need some file cabinets, right? File cabinets. Very proficient. Oh, we need. Oh, I saw a fax machine, so I was thinking we could put outdoor folding table, bro. Um, ah. Oh, right, camera. Little throwback container. Bird mobile. Oh, we could do. We could do like a cute little picture of Henry, like on the wall. Like we could do that, like a little pop like that. Ta-da! Okay, so what if we do a file cabinet or file cabinets? Da 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 la 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 la. Yeah, but weirdly, Ron likes Feliz Navidad. Yeah, when we're on the radio, he sings along. It's like Feliz Navidad. It's like I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Yeah, he actually likes Feliz Navidad, and I was so surprised. I was like, I grew up listening to this song. I was like, but how do you know this song? And Ron's like, they played it on the radio like all the time for Christmas, right? Yeah, because like my titos, yeah, like one of my titos, he plays the guitar, right? And we sing Christmas songs together, right? And he would always sing like he would play Feliz Navidad and sing and sing with us. Yeah, so I was so amused that Ron knew the song, and I was like, I didn't know you know this song. He was just like, of course I do, and I was like, oh okay. All right, so we need file cabinet, right? Like, or file cabinet or disk. I think we might have to do like a reception area or something in the front. I just thought of something I could do for a reception area. Okay. Let me see. We need a file cabinet. Oh, there we go. Short file cabinet. Short file cabinet? Oh. What about plastic clothing organizer? Do we have a bigger file cabinet? Oh, tall file cabinet. That could work. So we could do silver, black, white. I kind of like the silver. Kind of like the silver. Hi-oh, silver. Let's do two. Oh, but then where will I put the tree? Okay, let's do one. One? Well, it depends on how big the tree is, because I'm thinking of putting the tree in the corner. That's me in the corner. Yeah, because I was thinking of doing like a little table for the fax machine. Like, say, wooden mini table. Um, like, say we could do, uh, like we could do like a little wooden mini table. Put dark wood, right? And put that there like this, and then move this over like this. And then we could put in a fax machine. Oh, it comes in pink, brown, black. Let's do black. Document, graph, illustration, written note. You know what? Let's do document since, you know, travel agency. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think this could work. But we're gonna need some more posters, brochures, something like that. So I'm thinking Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree. Like have a Christmas tree for the office downstairs, and then give him a Christmas tree upstairs. Yeah. I have too much stuff. La 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 la. All right. La 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 la. Or we could do the trees. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the big festive tree in the office. Colorful, but maybe we can do blue, red, pink. Oh, gold, white. Hmm. Maybe, maybe red. Maybe red would work. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's cute. I like that. Pop it in the corner. Well then maybe I can do the thing. Um, maybe I can have two filing cabinets. Uh, do. He's very successful. Should we do a gift pile? Oh, maybe not. Maybe. I thought about doing a gift pile under there, but maybe we just have it be like a cute little tree. Um. Okay, so I was thinking. Yeah, so we have Paradise Planning poster. Oh, Paradise Planning poster? Because we do make the vacation home, so we could do like a Paradise Planning poster like that. Okay, move it over here like this. Right, like Paradise Planning, right? Like maybe he can like help them with, you know, booking a tour to Paradise Planning for a vacation home of their own, just like his. Um, okay, and then if we do, actually, you know what? I'm rethinking the second poster thing. Okay, hang on. Paradise Planning. What if we put Paradise Planning over here? Ah, like this for like reception. Yeah, cause okay, and then I was thinking we could do like a cork board or a bulletin board, like a bulletin board. Right, standard, bright, happy, maybe bright, displayed image, scenery, people. How about scenery? Because that totally looks like travel destination, right? Like one of the vacation spots. Okay, so we could put that there, like this, maybe down a little. Yeah, maybe down a little, down a little. And then posters, and then we could do maybe a red poster design, trees, pancakes, vintage, ad. Ooh, photo. Okay. I kind of like the photo one because that looks like also more travel-y spots. Okay, what about maybe one more? But in black this time. Trees, pancakes. Could do, I don't know. Could do something with like a cute little snowman, cute little kitty cat. Um Thanksgivings. Okay, black, but I don't know, the ad one could work, but I don't think it's quite right. Vintage pancakes, trees, typography, flowers. Huh. It's not really... The pancakes one is kind of neat, but I don't know. The trees one is also cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Um, Maybe we could do like a Christmas picture. Like, we could do... Oh, there's this one. That's kind of cute. That's more like wallpaper. Candy canes. We also have... There's also like this cute little Christmas tree. There's also a cute little Christmas tree. Let me see. That's also kind of cute. Christmas lights. Maybe... Oh, there's a cute little Christmas ornament. And then there's a little kitty cat. There's this one. Oh, right. I have that outside on the poster. So you know what? Maybe we do, yeah, let's do this one. That one's kind of cute. And we'll put it here like this. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah, alright. I'm thinking. Oh, right. I put the Paradise Planning poster up here. Yeah, because I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little reception area. I have an idea. Oh, right. We need to get a chair for the other side of the disc. Did he have any chairs that he wanted me to use? Oh. Okay, no. That's not gonna work. We need like a comfy chair or something. Um, while they sit and chat about what kind of Christmas vacation trip they want to take. Maybe we can do, okay, the cool chair could work. Or we could do, nothing really looks like, okay, so that's an office chair. Office chair, office chair. I don't know what chair to pick. We could do the cool chair. Like that could work. Like this. Right, like kind of like put one here like this. Maybe do two. Yeah. Like that. Yep. Okay. So my ideal alright. So my idea for the partitions, okay, there we go. Ta-da! Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, so like this, right? Like, hello, can I help you? Do you have an appointment? Yeah, we're gonna have two little things. Okay, so gotta keep it looking nice and tidy. I turned that by mistake, but that's okay. But that's okay. La la la, that's alright, that's okay. Okay, like this, right? And then we need a computer for you, for the receptionist, yep. And we need one for here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. And I am gonna use the clock again too. Do 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 do. Alright. Okay, so Paradise Planning. La la la. This goes here like this. Yep. Well, kind of like this. Put the poster up here. Blah. No. Come on, game. I have a plan. I has a plan. Okay. So I know we did the atlas over there, so maybe we can do a corkboard here. Favorite card, apple, fish, no. Okay, maybe not the corkboard. Maybe have bulletin board here. Standard, bright. Happy people. Oh, we could do people. Like the people that work for his travel agency. Yeah, we could do people. Like, here are your travel agents. Ta-da! Okay. So, can I fit another? I cannot. I cannot fit that in there. Nope, it's not gonna work. Oh, but you know what I could do? I could do smaller filing cabinets, and that could totally work. Alright, smaller, where did they go? Oh. Yeah, we could do short file cabinet, color black. Okay, so we could do silver, like that. That could totally work. Bring it off and playing Warframe. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about getting back to Warframe, but the thing is like I would be totally starting over from the beginning. So I'm not really sure how to feel about it. Okay, like this, and then like this. Um, yeah, I think that's fine. Actually, let me move it over here like this, right? And then, oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, my issue was it was very grindy. Like I said, I burned out from grinding for Gara. And the thing is like if I came back and started over, I don't know, I don't even know what my starting frame would be. Because I think originally when I first started, how many years has it been? Oh God. When did I start streaming? It's been 7. I've been streaming for 7 years. So I think I played Warframe for about like a year and a half, 2 years. Um, and then yeah, like I got burned out. So it's been a long, long time. It's been a long freaking time. Uh, about when Mars came out. Yeah, I think it was when what was it? The expansion, the desert, when we got to travel to the desert area. Uh yeah, 5 or 6 years. Yep. Yeah, about 5 or 6 years. Um the thing is like when I started out, I think I started out with the I think it was yeah, Cetus. The my first starting Warframe, it was the ninja one. It was a girl, well, femme presenting one. Um yeah. Uh yep, the first open world area. And um yeah, and I was just like, well, okay, so I had an idea for what I wanted to do. Um yeah, I don't know if I'll come back. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. Um like I'm not sure. Uh all right, wait a minute. Where there was a thing that I wanted to use for the office. Um for his office. Where is it? I can't find it now and it's it's driving me crazy. My brain is drawing a blank. Yeah, I there were like three that you could start with. And it used blades. It used like blades. I can't remember the name of it. Uh do and then I used my Gara frame like all the time once I got it, but I burned out really hard from grinding for the frame parts for Gara. Um okay, so where the hell is the thing that I want? I know it's in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. I wanted to use the plant partition. I thought that would be like really cute for his travel agency. Now to get started, they have made the new player experience really easy. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the thing is I got frustrated too because I got stuck. Right? Once I got my operator on Excalibur, I think Ron used Excalibur. It was a girl one. It was like a feminine presenting one. Light brick, concrete, terracotta. You know what? I kind of like the natural wood one. Yeah. I like the natural wood one. So what if we do it like this? Right? Like we do it like this and have, yeah, like a little bit of this, right? Like this and then like this. There we go. Like just have like a really cute little partition. Mag. That's what it was. Thank you. It was Mag. Mag was my first. When I started, I chose Mag. I chose Mag as my first Warframe. It was Mag. I don't know if it's the same if for now. Like I don't know what the starting Warframes are now. Yeah, so I burned out grinding on Gara, right? And the other thing was it was when you have to fight in the dark with your operator, like I had to fight by myself and they didn't really explain like what to do and I got stuck and I kept dying. And yeah, and like I had to fight, like it's where the operator gets separated from the warframe, from their warframe. right? And I had to like, and you have to like run around and you're like basically in the fucking dark, like having to fight, and you can't go with a group. You have to do it by yourself, which I think is really fucking weird. I thought that was a really weird choice, right? Because with Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, yeah, the War Within, and I just got so frustrated because I kept failing it, and I was like, I'm fucking done, right? Because I felt like it would have been better if you went in a group and did it, right? Because like with Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, for some of those quests, like those main story quests, like you could at least, you know, run the dungeon and go in a group and you could actually get it done. With War Within, right? Yeah, like it basically insisted, like, well, right, like you have to be by yourself and you have to fight by yourself. And I was like, that's ridiculous. And I kept dying and getting my ass handed to me. And after like the 6th or 7th try, I was like, I'm fucking done. Right? Um, uh, they got Emmett Sell's voice actor to play a character in Warframe. Nice. Yeah, so that's kind of why I'm on the fence about like coming back, because I'm like, I don't know if I can do that again, if I can go through, because like if I have to do like War Within again and I have to like fight by myself, I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. Um okay. So, you know what? We need like a little Christmas tree rug, I think. Yeah, we need like a little throw rug for the Christmas tree, like a Christmas tree skirt kind of. Um kind of like a Christmas tree skirt. Let's, oh yeah, you know what? Let's do like the snowflake rug for under the Christmas tree, like that. And maybe we can, yeah, maybe we can move it toward, oh, there we go. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so then we're gonna have like the reception area here. So I'm gonna put, yeah, sorry, I do this so I don't like misalign it. There we go. There we go. That is cute. That is super duper duper cute. Um, I think they made that area way easier. Yeah, I don't know if they have or not, but I just knew that I was fucking done after that bullshit, and I was like, yep, I'm done. Um, okay, so we're gonna have like a little throw rug for the reception area. Maybe should we use the festive rug for the reception area too? Like, should we do that? Like, if I use it here, I'm not going to use it upstairs. I use it for the last build, too. Wait, hang on, hang on. Or we could do Argyle. Or we could do, like, Argyle. I haven't played through it again, yeah. Or we could do Red Wavy Rug. Or we could do green stripes. Ooh, you know what? I'm kind of feeling the green and white stripes. Like, that's kind of cute. I don't know. Oh, right, we have an ad break coming up. Um, I don't know. Should we use the Christmas rug again? Or, oh, what is this one? Red dotted rug. Ooh, that's cute too. Yeah, I'm noticing I'm using a lot of red and green in this. I notice I'm using a lot of red and green in this with the blue mixed in. Oh wait, is there blue too? Oh, there is. Maybe we do like a little bit of blue to like... Huh. You has fries? You has fries. I'm trying out different throw rugs for the reception area. What is this one? Botanical rug. Oh, that's kind of cute too. The botanical rug. Since we're on the beach, I don't know. Wait, what's that one? Okay, that's Imperial. What's this one? Oh! Oh, you know what? I like the Paradise Planning rug. Oh, that's cute. That's super duper duper cute. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Like this. Like this. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna put anything with planes. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I don't think I have anything with planes. Oh, I do have something with boats. Well, the wallpaper with boats. I don't have anything with planes. Nothing with planes. I have circular. I have a magic circle rug. I have a circus rug. I have I have a earth rug. I also have mermaid rug. I think I have like a shell rug. Yeah, nothing with planes. That's a shame though. I do have like a little cable bus thing that I'm thinking of using, incorporating into the thing. Actually, I wanted to see if it would fit where I think it'll fit. The thing is like I don't think it will, but I was gonna try. Like I was gonna try to put it. Oh, I can totally put it on top of the file cabinet. Oh my god, that's cute. I can totally put it on top of the file cabinet. So we can put like a cute little, you know what? Let's put it in the center. That's cute. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're going to continue this build. I don't want Norl to get, scared from the turbo ads again. So I'll announce it. It's been an hour. We have to take a stretch break. I have no more snoozes because Twitch only gives us 3 snoozes for whatever the fuck reason. Something, something capitalism, Dan Clancy capitalism. So yeah, we get 3 fucking snoozes per stream because that makes fucking sense. So yeah, yeah. And yeah, Twitch paid me and I did the math, right? Because it was something like $70. And I was like, actually, I made something like $140, but they take half. They take half, right? And yeah, it bothers me. And it bothers a lot of us that they fucking take half. Half. Because, like, yes, I have my other, like, work from home side hustles and stuff, my other work from home gigs and everything. But the fact that they take half, right? And they're like, oh no, we're not going to give you better pay. Like, they could take like 5% or 10%, right? That, fine. But the fact that they take exactly half, which means that instead of the $140, which I could really fucking use, to help, to help Ron with more bills, um, yeah, I got something like $74, give or take. Yeah, they have the money and Amazon has the money, right? And again, it proves my fucking point and proves many of our fucking points about why billionaires are not fucking ethical at all ever. Right? Why billionaires are bullshit. Why corporations are not our fucking friends. And like I said earlier at the start of stream, I wish there were like other like streaming venues that could actually compete with Twitch, right? But unfortunately there really isn't, because YouTube is a whole different beast, and Kick, oh my god, that is a fucking dumpster fire. Um right. And and the moderation tools for Twitch are better. It's just like, right? And people are like, oh, why don't you leave? Uh it's like pretty much impossible if you're a small creator. Yeah, it really is. And then like the fucking scamming, like they were trying to poach T and Lilia and like a whole bunch of people. I got one too. And I looked at it, I read that email, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding. It was exploitive as shit. And I'm just like, you really must think that many of us fell off the turnip truck. We did not. Yeah, it's fucking wild to me. And it's just like, well, yeah, because that's the thing, is like if they didn't fucking take half, many of us would be able to actually like be able to do this full time. The only reason I'm able to do it full time, right, at all, is because Ron makes more money than me. That's it. Right? But I still, like, while I do this, yes, I write the Mothergamer blog, but I also do freelance writing, and there's other, like, right, and the knitting shop, and there's like other things that I have to do to make money. Because yeah. So, it's just like, what do you do? Oh, what do you do? Like, we've called it out, we've talked about it, right? And we see how little fucks the CEO of Twitch gives about any of us. Like so I'm just like, yeah, when I saw that he was going to be the new person, I was side-eyeing the fuck out of him. And I was like, well, we'll see how you do, right? And I was skeptical. And yep, true to fucking form. Classic, typical, just like the last one, cis hetero white dude shit. Yep. And I'm just like, and there the fuck it is. Yeah, so we're gonna take a stretch break. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks. It's time to take your meds. Make sure you take your meds. If you haven't moved around in a little bit, just like have a little stretch break. Yeah. Give your eyes a break, and I will be right back. All right. Back. Jake is so cute. He's sleeping, and I think he's dreaming. I don't know what he's chasing in his dream, but he's making the little yip yips, and his paws, his little front paws are moving like he's running. Yeah, so I don't know what he's chasing in his dream, but maybe squirrels. Maybe squirrels or oh, squirrels or wild rabbits. Yeah, but he's doing the little yip yip, and his paws are moving. I was like, oh, I'm like, you get those squirrels, buddy. Uh, yeah, it's so funny because sometimes he barks in his sleep too, just like little soft, like little woofs. I'm just like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, and I'll ask Ron, I'm like, what do you think he's chasing? And Ron said, Ron said squirrels, He's like, probably squirrels. It's like maybe really big squirrels. And I'm just like, oh gosh. I'm like, you think? And he's like, yeah, probably. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put like a magazine rack over here or something, or maybe like a water cooler too. So we're gonna put, let me see if I can maybe, I don't know, see like the friggin' grid system. You try to like, yeah, I think we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna put like a little couch maybe. Oh, maybe like a vintage sofa, or we could do just or we could do like a simple sofa, like a simple sofa. Ooh, should we make oh, the color is basically the okay, brown. We could do, what if we did a Christmas Christmas couch? Is a Christmas couch too much? Asking for a friend. Oh, what about this one? This one's kind of cute with like the candy canes. We also have this one. Um, I also have, what do we have? We can do, yeah, Doral says this one hurts her eyes, and I mean, fair. Um, oh, there's a snowflake couch. Oh, it's called Winter. What about this one? We could do this one like that. It's a different shade of blue from the snowflake wallpaper. No, well, you know what? Okay. What if do 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 do. I do kind of like this one. Like this one's really cute. There's also this one. We could do. Oh, this one's kind of neat too. It looks like Christmas wrapping paper. Straightforward name, Winter, right? We also have Happy Little Christmas Tree. Oh, there's also a Yule one. What else do I have? Well, I used the candy cane one already. Yeah, the little candy cane hearts. There's also this like Christmas one. Yeah, and I use this on the accent wall. Um, I do like it, but it kind of, you know what? What is this one? Oh, right, this one is like little stars and garlands. Oh, that might be fun to use in his apartment. Um, you know what? I kind of let's see what this one looks like. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. With the little candy canes and the holly. That's actually really super duper cute. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So, and I talk so all the time. Do 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 do. Yes, winter to him. Winter things. What did I do with the magazine racks? There should be, here we go. Large magazine rack. So it could have like travel brochures or something. Natural wood, yeah, sea cafe. Oh, that one has a boat on it. The light wood has like a sailboat. What is the, okay, dark wood has, okay. Ivory. Oh, also sailboat. Light green. Sailboat. Oh, it's just basically the color. Maybe maybe green? Maybe like light green? To go with the couch? Yeah, like we could put that there like this. Or Or we could put it against the wall. Like that. I kind of like the idea of it being here. Okay, really? I kind of like the idea of it being here. Maybe move this over just a little bit and then like have that kind of in the middle like that. Or maybe over here like this. And then we could have like a water cooler if I have one. I think I have a water cooler. I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait. No. Yep. I do. Like have a little water cooler. Let's do black. A little. Actually, it should probably go in the corner, right? Like this. Water cooler in the corner, right? I'm gonna move this over a little more. And then I was thinking we can put... Yeah, it might have to go against... It might have to go against the wall. I was hoping it wouldn't have to, but... Yeah, it might have to go against the wall. Unless I can, like... Can I move this over a little bit? Maybe I can move this over a little bit. Make the office a little bit... Yeah. Oh, but then... Okay. If I move these forward a little more, I can have some room. Yeah. Like that. And then I'll be able to move it over there? Ah! No, it has to be in the center. That's the thing. It has to be in the center. Okay. I debated putting like a little coffee table in there, but I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, because we have the plants. Oh, right, plants. I forgot to put some plants. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. And then, oh, I got it. Garlands. Where are the Christmas garlands? We could do like a starry garland, bunny day garland. We could do stockings. We could do toy day stockings. Like that, like over the window. Right? Or we could do like cute little starry garlands. No, the starry garlands are kind of bright. Or we could do a set of stockings. Wait, I also have party garlands. I don't know if I have like Christmas ones. Oh, I do have boating stripes though. Orange and black, pop. Oh, the pop has like little Christmas trees on it. Yeah, the pop has little Christmas trees on it. That actually might be fun. We could do it like, yeah. We could do it like that. We put it over like that. Actually, maybe put it there like that. Right? Have cute little party garlands. Okay. And then I don't know. We could do we could do one more like that, and then we could have. Actually, just thought of something. What we could do is we could put little Christmas wreath over the door. Like we could do snowflake wreath, which is kind of cute, or we could do festive wreath. You know what? Let's do festive wreath. Let's do a festive wreath like this. Actually, we should probably put one over the door like this, right? Like just a little cute thing. I know we won't see it, but yeah, he's happy. He's like, oh my god, best day ever. Yeah, but we can put this one here like this. Right? Like that's cute. I thought about doing the stockings, but I don't know. Yeah. I think this is done. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put the garlands up there. Yeah, we could do that like that. Right? And just have it. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Why do I like him more and more the more I talk with him? The Uriel frame? I don't know. And then we could do... I don't know. Yeah, we could do that. And then have more... I already have so much. You know what? Let me see here. You know what? I think I'm gonna move the Paradise Planning poster over to here. Right? Like over to here like this. Yeah, like this, and then this one can go over here like this, and then I can move the clock up a little more. And then we can put this here like this, and then put the plant here. Actually, hang on. Move over here and put the plant up higher like this. And like this. There we go, that's better. I like that better. Whew! Okay. Okay. He's Oregon and kinda... Should we put in a coffee table? You know what? I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, let's leave it like this. Whew! It's done, y'all. What do you think of his travel agency office? Whee! And he can sit here and he'd be like, here, let me send a fax. Da-da-da, Christmas tree. Christmas tree. Christmas tree. I think it turned out okay. Alright, let's sparkle. Let's sparkle, and now we have to go upstairs and make him an apartment. An apartment. An apartment. One Christmassy apartment. He is an Oregon and kind of a jerk. Aren't the Oregons kind of assholes to begin with? Julius, do you have a type? You say he's kind of a jerk, but you kind of like him. Do you have a type? Yes. Okay. Fair. That's fair. All right. What do we think? What do we think of our travel agency? Christmas travel agency. Ta-da! It's okay. I do too. All right. What do we think? Okay, let's see. What do we think? Is it us? Oh crap. No. Okay. Yes, but he is not it. So basically we have a receptionist, we have a waiting room, and then the office. Ta-da! I think it turned out okay. Yeah. I think it turned out okay. La la la. Yeah, I thought about putting like a little table in here, but I don't think that's gonna do it. I am debating putting in another couch though. I am debating putting in, like, say, put this here, and then maybe put like another couch here. Yeah, I think maybe 2 couches would be better for reception. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want to like him that, but I just, you know, hey, sometimes you like what you like. Yeah, I think 2 couches are better. Okay. How we feeling? Sparkly. Sparkly. Yep, we got a Christmas couch. He's ready to help you plan your next Christmas vacation. He's ready. He's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, hang on. This is a little bit crooked and I want to fix it. I want to fix it. Yeah. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. There we go. All right, we are ready to make him an upstairs apartment. with Christmas elements. This one was fun. I don't know what one we'll do next week. If we do one. I was kind of thinking maybe the lighthouse one, you know, like doing like a Christmas themed lighthouse. I don't know if that makes sense. Do. Yeah, like because he has a lighthouse and he's like, I want that lighthouse lifestyle. Like maybe we do, you know, yeah, like put the lighthouse in and have him have like a little house with, you know, and that would just be like a regular house, but Christmas. Um, but Christmas, or I don't know, maybe looking at making it look like the inside of a lighthouse, but I'm not quite sure how to do that. Um, but I don't know. But there is usually like a house behind lighthouse. Like in Fallout 4, there's like a lighthouse and then there's like a house behind the lighthouse and you know. Um la 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 la. Okay. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Alright, so let's make him a floor. Should we give him the jingle wall? Asking for a friend. I do love that snowflake wallpaper. It is really pretty. Should we give him a jingle wall? A jingle wall, jingle walls. Jingle, jingle wall. The jingle wall is a Christmas tree wall. And it's animated and it's very, very cute. You see? Ta-da! It has like the little lights. I think it would work as an accent wall. Oh wait, there was one that I wanted to use. I can't remember. What was it? It was, hang on. It was one of the things. It was one of the things. What did I want to use? No, it wasn't that. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Place on wall. Use as accent as is. Yeah, because I thought this was really cute, but then I'd have to use something. I'd have to use something that kind of complements that wallpaper. We have, oh, we have an ice wall. Cute, cute. Very, very cute. Okay, the thing is like, I like the winter wall. Was there something else I wanted to use? Oh, it was this one, but I don't think this one's gonna work. Yeah. We also have, this one is also called winter. Oh, what was this one? Place on wall. Use this accent as is. Wow, that's a lot of Christmas ornaments. I do like that they're rainbow. That's really cute. I don't know. I like colors. I like lots and lots of colors. What about, oh right, this one. I was curious about this one. Place on wall. Uses accent as is. Oh, that is cute. Oh my, that's what it looks like. Oh my god, that is so freaking cute. Oh, I love that. That is cute. Okay, that's the one. That's the accent wall for his apartment. That is heckin' adorable. That is cute. Oh, and then you know what? I can use the blue winter wallpaper, right? I can use this one. Place on wall, place as is. Oh, that's cute. Oh, but there's no windows. Ugh. Well, do we need to give him a window? I wish we could use more than one accent wall. You know what I mean? I really wish we could use more than one accent wall. Yeah, because it's his upstairs apartment and I feel like he does need a window. A window. But then again, should we just not worry about having windows this time? I don't know. What do y'all think? Oh. Darkness. I do love a dark wood. I love a dark wood. I love a dark wood. I need a professional kitten opinion. Dark parquet flooring. Okay, what about this one? No, that's too busy. Parquet. Parquet. How about Kitten's probably living her best life in 2 Point Museum. I mean, I don't need windows. Okay, so we're skipping windows this time. So what do we think? Blue snowflakes and this really really cute wallpaper with Christmas garlands and stars. But we need a wood. We need a dark wood. Love a dark wood. Um, maybe. I said maybe. Kitten's gonna be the one who saves me. No. I still don't know what a Wonderwall is, y'all. And that song came out when I was in high school. Like, 'cause after all, you're my Wonderwall. Yep. And I asked one of my friends, I was like, what's a Wonderwall anyway? And she was like, she's like, girl, I don't fucking know. Yeah, it was the way she said, girl, I don't fucking know. Right? And it's like, yeah, because does any of us know what the fuck a Wonderwall is? Like, is it just like a magical person? Just a special a person who's special to you? Is it just one of those questions we're never gonna know the answer to? Ooh, I do love rosewood flooring. I think the rosewood flooring is my favorite because just like, yeah, just the right amount of like dark wood and like the, and the grain for it is really good. Um, yeah, like it's really cute. I can't remember if there's Christmas flooring though. I know we have the Halloween flooring, but I don't know if there's like Christmas flooring because we have like the festive rug, but I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, see, like Halloween. Yep, you know what? I think we're gonna do the rosewood, y'all. Yeah, rosewood. Rosewood! Alright, maybe. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Okay, so we're gonna make a bathroom for him. But the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, we shows no signs of stopping, and I brought some corn for popping. Okay, so black marble or white marble? Turn the lights way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I think it's the voice. He keeps sending me voice messages and they make me listen intently. Oh, that's what it is. As we hug and kiss goodnight, I'll be heading into the storm. But if you hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. They update the operator design so they look more human. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. All right, here we go. So we got red, we got red, we got, well, it's not really red. It's more like a dark wood. Okay, well, let's make a bathroom because Tom Nook's weird for not giving them bathrooms. Seriously, he's weird. But so does Marie. Which one was Marie again? Do. Yep. So we do wall shelf with bottle to make it look like they have like a cute little shower gel and shampoo shelf because important. Um, Wait, which one was Marie again? I don't remember Marie. Ta da da, ta ta da ta ta. Last Christmas, Wisp, proto frame, the pretty nun. Oh, the nun. She's like, yeah, she's like the nun. It's like, where'd you come from? She's like, don't worry, it's none your business. Okay, I'll show myself out. Yep, I'm sorry. I She's like, it's none your business. Julie's just gonna be like, get out, mom. Like, get out. She's like, that joke was bad and you should feel bad. Like, last Christmas I gave you my heart. The very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to somebody special. Yeah, my tita already did the drunk karaoke with last Christmas. Yeah, they had a little Christmas to get together. Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of the pretty lady. And she's like, Mom, you're you're embarrassing me in front of the pretty lady with your silly dad jokes. It's like, God, I'm trying to make a good impression. So it's like, ah, yes, embarrassing your kids. Classic. Classic. Okay, so we need. I love you, Julius. Okay, so we're doing. Yeah, my tita already did the drunk karaoke. It's like the last Christmas, my favorite. It's my favorite. Yep. Yeah, because we have like Secret Santa because our family is so big, right? And I explained to them, like I can't do Secret Santa this year, y'all, because this year. And my mom was like, "You don't worry about it, honey." Shut up, baby. I know it. Yeah, my mom was like, "Don't you worry about it, honey. We all know you have rough year, right?" Um, yeah. And then I found out, right? Because my sister sent me like some money, and I said, "Hey, what's the money for?" And she goes, "I can't tell you. Merry Christmas." And I said, "What the fuck?" Oh, and I said, "What do you mean you can't tell me Merry Christmas?" And I said, "Thank you, but also what?" Right? And then right, and then my mom is like, "Oh my god, she wasn't supposed to send it to you until like Christmas Eve." And I was like, "Okay." And I almost cried. My Filipino family came together because I said, my mom's side of the family, right? Because I said, we can't really get anyone anything for Christmas. Like we can't even get our grandkids Christmas gifts, right? But I already knit something for our granddaughter and our grandson. Um, yeah, yeah, because I told Steph that, and bless her, she said, Mom, she's like, we know what you've been through this year. She's like, it's okay. She's like, sometimes I can barely afford to get them anything and I feel guilty. She's like, I know you're doing your best. And I was like, and I totally didn't cry at our daughter being kind and understanding about that. Nope, not me. Um, yeah, but I knit like little scarf and hat for our grandson and our granddaughter. Um, yeah, right? Yeah, because I noticed like, payments to my PayPal and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is this? Right? Yeah, so my Filipino family apparently came together and they have been giving us money and basically with little notes like telling Ron and I, like just little notes for me and Ron like saying we love you, Merry Christmas, get yourself something nice because my mom was like, well, it's going to be your anniversary soon, right? She's like, and your birthday. And I was like, yeah, and my birthday. And I said, we're just getting a cake. And my mom was like, you're not getting anything for your birthday? I was like, Mom, I don't need anything for my birthday. I'm fine. Right? I'm fine. Right? Yeah, because Ron felt bad because he always like gets me a little gift for my birthday. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. He always gets me a little gift for my birthday and he's like, I can't this year, honey, and I feel so guilty and I feel so bad. And I was like, well, I don't really care about my birthday. That's our anniversary. We got married on on my birthday. And I was like, that's what I care about is our anniversary because it's about us. And he's like, yeah, but I always get you a gift for your birthday. He's like, I always make sure you have a gift on your birthday. He's like, because I remember you don't like your birthday because of, some of your family giving. Yeah. And they would do this. They would give me a Christmas gift on Christmas and tell me that it was my Christmas present and my birthday present. Yep. And my friends were like, "Did you get anything on your birthday?" And I'm like, "My grandmother made sure. My grandmother and my grandfather, my dad's parents, right? They made sure that I got a birthday present on my birthday. They would give me actually several birthday gifts. My grandmother usually gifted me books that I wanted, and she knew I loved writing, so she would always get me like blank journals to write in, and she would get me like really nice pens. Yeah, because she was a December birthday too. Her birthday was December 30th. And she remembered, she's her words. She remembered adults doing that to her when she was a kid. Oh, it's your Christmas present and your birthday present, and then basically everybody wishing her a happy birthday, and she's like she'd get a cake, but nobody would give her gifts or anything on her birthday. And yeah, my grandmother was a very frank like person. right? Just like very blunt, and said, Frank, and she said, that's bullshit. She's like, kids should get to celebrate their birthday on their birthday, right? And she felt that it was really messed up that, holiday babies, holiday kids, right? Because one of my friends, she was literally born on 4th of July. Yeah, like 4th of July was her birthday. Um, yeah, and she said it was always weird because they're like, Happy 4th of July. Oh, yeah, it's your birthday too, huh? Happy birthday. I'll be Frank because Frank, I know, right? It's like, I'll be Frank. It says, like, that's cool. Can I still be Garth? Um, so it's like, okay. Yeah, so basically, hi, I'm Frank. Yeah, and my grandmother, I understood her point because she's right. Kids should get to celebrate their birthday on their birthday. And it seems really messed up that there are adults who will like fuck them over just because, they happen to be born on Christmas or near Christmas or around Christmas. Like, hey, sorry, it's your Christmas gift and your birthday gift. And it's just like, and I would say thank you, but at the back of my mind, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. So I don't get to celebrate my birthday at all. That's fine. Right. And it makes you feel like shit. Right. It totally makes you feel like shit. And it's just like, cool. Guess I just won't celebrate my birthday. Yeah. My grandmother hated that. So she made a point of like making sure that I had a birthday. Right. And then as I got older, it just kind of was like after my grandfather passed away, I just never wanted to celebrate my birthday ever. Right. And Ron's like, that's really sad. He's like, was it because he wasn't there? And I was like, yeah, because unfortunately my grandfather passed away just before Thanksgiving, right? My senior year of high school. And like, that was a horrible year. And my birthday came and I turned 18 and he wasn't there, and I was so sad about it because he always was like there on my birthday, and that was the first year that he wasn't. And Ron's like, honey, that's really shit. I'm really sorry. Yeah. And I said, of course. And then when I was going through the divorce with my ex-husband, right? We were separated and everything, and his dad like gifted me some money for my birthday, right? And told me to treat myself to something nice, like take myself out to dinner, do something nice for me. And my fucking ex-husband went in my purse and stole my birthday money. Yep. So I didn't get a nice birthday dinner because he took the money from my purse and basically went out to, see his fucking mistress. Yep, the the best friend's fiance, you know, yeah, his best friend's fiance, well, ex-fiance. Yep, took my birthday money, and I was just like, where's the money? I was like, I was gonna go, I was like gonna go like get my nails done. And he's like, oh yeah, about that. He's like, I took it. I was like, why would you go into my purse and take my money? Right, bitch. Yep. um who I shared a birthday with died, or shared the funeral was the day before. Oh gosh, no, I'm so sorry. Bitch, yeah, he did that. And his dad found out what I did because his sister told on him. Yeah, his sister was mad because she was like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna go get your nails done, right?" Yeah, because the thing is like his sister and his brother stayed friendly with me because they were totally not on his side when they found out what happened. Yeah, like his brother told him to his face, "I think you're an asshole." Right? And his sister was like, she's such a nice person, and you really did that to her. She's like, you really are. Yeah, she was like, you really are a jackass. She said this to him. That was his sister telling him that. She was like, you really are a jackass. Right? Because the thing is like, she was like, oh, I want to get my nails done too. She's like, do you want to go together? And I said, you know what? That would be really nice. And I told her, and she showed up, and right, like, and I said, I'm really sorry, I can't go. And she's like, what do you mean you can't go? I was like, I don't have the money to do my nails. And she's like, what happened to the money my dad gave you for your birthday? Right? And I had to freaking tell her. I had to freaking tell her that her asshole brother took my birthday money from my purse. And she said, what did he take it for? And she saw the expression on my face. She says, you know what? She's like, don't even tell me. I already know. She went, that son of a bitch. And I was just like, yeah. And I said, so sorry, I'm really sorry. It's like, you go, I'm not really in the mood anymore, like go have a good time. Um, yeah. Right. And she goes, no. She goes, you know what? Yeah, his sister was so nice. She's like, you know what? She's like, we're gonna go together. She's like, I'm gonna treat you for your birthday. She's like, you're gonna get your nails done, girl. And I said, what? No. I was like, I can't ask that of you. And she says, no. She's like, you're not. She's like, it's a gift. She's like, that's what you wanted to spend your birthday money on. And she's like, it's my treat. She's like, we're gonna go. She's like, you're gonna get pampered today. She's like, you're gonna have all the things. Yeah, it's like his sister and brother are like really fucking nice, right? And they're the older siblings. He was the baby, right? And his sister kind of made a comment about that. She said, she's like, I loved my mother, right? Because this was like after his mom passed away. And she said, and she made a point of saying something. She said, I loved my mother. And she said, but you know what? She's like, she did him no favors by constantly babying him. She's like, just because he was the baby, he got away with everything. And she's like, and she did him no favors by constantly protecting him and spoiling him and coddling him. And I was like, oop. Right? Like his sister said that. Yeah. Cause I'm like, they are nothing like him. Right? Or those two siblings. Yeah. And it was very sweet of her. And she did that for me. But the thing is like she told their dad. She told their dad what happened, and he was really fucking furious. He was really mad, like yelling at him, like actually called him up. Yeah, because he came by, he's like, I'm getting the rest of my stuff. And I said, okay. And his dad actually called, and he's like, is he there? And I said, yeah, he's here. He's like, do you want to talk to him? And he's like, yes, I do. Right. And I could hear his dad, like he held the phone away from his ear. This was when we had, um, the landline phones, right? And his dad was yelling, like that's how loud he was yelling about how he was an asshole and he was disrespectful and that money wasn't for him, that it was a birthday gift from him to me. Like he ripped him a new one. And he was like really pissed at him and told him, you're going to pay her back that money. He's like, or I'm going to come over there. And he's just like, yeah, he's like, I'm going to come over there. He's like, we are going to have a discussion about this. She was a gremlin, but she got in trouble constantly. Yeah, his mom. Let me guess. Belligerent ranting. Yes, I could hear him like yelling. Yeah, and he's like, that money was not meant for you. That was a birthday gift for her, right? And basically telling him off, and telling him you are going to pay back the money that you stole from her. He's like, that was for her birthday. And he was just like, but I needed it. And right. And I could hear his dad yelling like, no, you didn't. He's like, no, you didn't. He's like, you really are. Yeah. And I could hear him being like, you really are a disrespectful asshole. He's like, you need to return that money right now. And he's like, it was not meant for you. And Ron, yeah, and I told Ron about that, and he was like, oh my God, he really stole your birthday money. I was like, yep, he stole my birthday money. And he's like, what was it for? And I was like, what do you think it was for? Yeah, because he, quote, needed gas money to drive down to where she was hanging out with her friends and see her. Right? And I'm just like, seriously? That was his reasoning. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding, dude? Right? Yeah, and Ron was like, oh my God, he was such a fucking tool. He is a tool. And I was like, yeah, he really is. Because he's like, oh, he needed gas money to drive down to see her because she was talking to some other guy. And I'm just right. And I looked him dead ass in his eyes and said, your behavior right now is proving exactly how pathetic you are and how right I am to go through with this divorce. Right? And he got mad at that. And he's just like, that's not fair. I was like, no, what's not fair is I wasted my fucking time on you when you obviously did not care. Right? Cheaters stay cheating, I guess. Yep. Because he really thought our daughters didn't know anything about what was going on. They knew, especially when they were in high school, right? Because especially Steph was basically the peacemaker. She's always been the peacemaker, even when she was a kid, right? And the thing is like, she knew. She said, I don't know why they stay together. And our youngest daughter, Ari, said the same thing. Said they should have just like, parted ways, not like been together at all, right? Because, yeah, they know. Kids fucking know, right? You cannot lie to children. They figure shit out real quick, right? And they figure out like something's off, something's wrong, right? And yeah, and Steph basically said it and Ari confirmed it, right? Yeah, because there were times where they would call, right, when they were visiting their dad and ask to come home, right? They're like, can you come get us? Yeah. And it got to a point where Ari just refused to go over there anymore. Where she was like, nope, no thanks, I'm good. Right? Yeah, because like according to Steph, and yeah, it was pretty public. Um, like even the fucking neighbors knew apparently. Yeah, it's just like, oh, and people were like, yeah, and my friends were like, oh, really? She did that? I was like, well, think about how they got together. I was like, yes, you were going to lose the person the exact same way you got them, right? Because apparently she constantly cheated on him. And well, guess what? He did the same. And I said, so basically, they deserve each other. And I said, so basically, they deserve each other, right? That was very couple of shit, but when it's the 15th argument this month, I'm gonna suspect shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is like one of the nights, one of the afternoons when our daughters were like, hey, they're like, can Papa Ron, please pick us up? And I said, sure. I was just like, are you done visiting with your dad? I was like, I thought you were staying all weekend, right? And they were like, no, we want to come home. Yeah, because apparently their stepmother, because yeah, he married that lady at the time. He's not married to her anymore. Um, she brought some guy home that wasn't their dad. And he came home early from work, right? Because he was just like, hey, I have to go to work, right? This is when they were in high school. And then he was just like, oh, my shift ended early, so I came home. And he saw, right? And he saw her purse on the yep. And my daughters were like, please get us the fuck out of here. Basically, get us out of here. Oh, wicked stepmother shit. Yes. Yes, this same bitch, and she and I had a conversation about that, basically told my daughters that they were not really Filipino. Yep. And told them that they could not speak Tagalog, that they had to only speak English. And yeah, my youngest especially was really fucking upset by that. Because she already feels like she's somehow less, right? And I'm like, yes, I'm half Filipino, right? I was like, yes, my mom is Filipino, my dad is white. And she's like, well, that makes me a quarter Filipino. And I was like, you're right, it does, but it does not make you less Filipino. I was like, you grew up speaking Tagalog. You grew up speaking, I made sure to speak Tagalog and Spanish to you all. So you would have that. Um, and that's definitely a bitch. Yep. Yep. And that's definitely a bitch. Yeah, she basically, yeah, she was, I was repressing that with that comment. Yeah, she basically told my daughters that they were, quote, not really Filipino, they were white. And I'm like, you're fucking Norwegian. Are you fucking for real? Right? Yeah, she was white. She's white. And I'm just like, and we had a whole conversation because she tried to like walk out. Yeah, because she was in the car when, because he was like, I can drop the girls off. And I said, yes, please do that. Right. And she was in the car when he dropped them off. Right. And my daughter's getting out of the car and she gets out of the car. Right. She gets out of the car. She's standing up. She's like, you could at least say goodbye. Right. And she said, you ungrateful brats. And it was like record scratch. And right. And my daughters were like, stopped. And I said, no, come on. Right. And I marched over to her and I got right in her face. Right in her face. Like she flinched. And I said, don't you ever speak to them that way ever again. Right. Because you could be like black and have blonde hair, blue eyes. Yeah, exactly. Genetics are like interesting. You genetics are interesting. Because seriously, one of my cousins, all of her siblings, right, have dark hair. Dark hair. And she's a ginger. Yep. Like genetics are wild, right? Yeah. And they looked at like old family pictures and stuff, and there's one of her great great grandmas. She had red hair too. Weird and interesting, yeah. Because like all her siblings, dark hair, dark eyes, and here she is. She's full like bright red hair. Right? Bright red hair. Um, yeah, but she said that she called my kids ungrateful brats. Um, and I came over to her and I got right in her face and she like flinched and I said, don't you ever speak to them that way ever again. Right. And he was like, yeah, my ex-husband, he's just like, well, is everything okay? And I said, no, everything is not okay. I was like, do you let her talk to them this way? I was like, do you not stand up for our daughters? Um, yeah, Norel has different colored eyes. Yeah, and she was just like, well, and I said, not well, right? And I inched closer to her too, and she flinched. She's like, are you gonna hit me? I was like, you know what? I just might. I was like, don't you ever speak to my daughters that way again. And don't you dare speak to, tell them that they cannot speak Tagalog. Don't you dare tell them that they can speak our native language. I was like, and don't you dare tell them that they are not really Filipino. I was like, who the fuck are you to tell them that? Right? And I got really fucking mad. And Ron was like, oh my God, you were so pissed. And I was like, yeah, I was, because he remembers this. Because, right, I was like, who the fuck are you? I was like, you're literally here on a student visa, you Norwegian bitch. Right? And I was like, if you don't like my daughters, you don't like it, that's fine. I was like, but you were not going to abuse them. You were not going to say that shit to them. It's like, you don't like them so much. I was like, go the fuck back to Norway and stay there. I was like, and learn some fucking manners. I was just like, if the people of Norway will take you back, I feel bad for them because holy shit, they have to share space with you. And she was like, she's just like gasping. And Ron was like, oh boy, like I ripped her a fucking new one. Right. And she was like, how dare you? I said, no, how dare you? I was like, they are children. I was like, they are children. You are an adult. And I was like, fucking act like it. Right. I was like, don't you ever lay a hand on them again. Cause I heard about her hitting my youngest daughter. I was like, I hear you lay a hand on them again. I was like, you will learn the true meaning of Filipino mom rage. All right. And I walked away from her and she was shaking. Right? Like she was shaking. And Ron was like, good job. Yeah. Like Ron hugged me. Right. And he's like, good job not hitting her, honey. I was just like, yeah. But after that, she stopped doing that shit at them. Recessive was the word I was looking for. Yes. Yeah. But after I ripped into her, she never did that again. She didn't do it again. She didn't go again. I was just like, yep, that part. And I was pissed at him, at their dad, because he was like, look, I can explain. I said, I don't want to hear any of your shitty explanations. I was like, these are our daughters. I was like, if you cannot protect our children from somebody that clearly has hate for them, I was like, you were with somebody that hates them for no reason. I was like, other than they're just existing. And I was like, and the fact that you did not defend them, you did not protect them, tells me everything I need to know about you. I was like, in this moment. And I said, shame on you. Right? And I said, and that's why your daughters wanted to come home early. I was like, why the hell would they want to be in a space where they are not welcome? Right? And yeah, and he looked really guilty and yeah, got a guilty expression on his face. And he was like, I'm sorry. I was like, I'm not the one you need to apologize to. Right? Like I was very firm about it. I was like, I am not the one you need to apologize to. Right? Blue eyes are, yes, brown eyes are dominant, which is why my dad, who has blonde hair and blue eyes, people always thought that he was not my dad. Yeah, because my dad had, yeah, he has gray hair now because he's older, he's an old man. But when I was a kid, yeah, blonde hair, blue eyes, and here I am, like, looking more like my mom. Dark hair, dark brown eyes. And like one of my teachers actually demanded to see ID to make sure my dad had the same last name as me when he came to pick me up from school because she did not believe for a minute that that was my dad. And my dad laughs about it, right? Like he had a good sense of humor about it. And he's like, I assure you, he's like, it really is my kid. Right. And the teacher felt bad, right? Like after the fact and said, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. He's just like, and he's like, no, he's like, I understand, you gotta do your job. It's like, but she basically asked to see ID because she was just like, I've never seen you pick her up from school before. Yeah, because most of the time my mom did it. But, yep, had to prove he was my dad. I was just like, well, okay, so we did the bathroom. It's very nice. And we're going to make the bedroom. Okay, so we're going to make the bedroom now. I'm not sure what... Yeah, see, okay, so we're using red and white. Maybe we could do like a yellow and white striped rug for the bedroom to go with the star wallpaper. Yes, blue eyes are recessive. I think red hair too, in some cases, is recessive. Yeah, because my something like brown, blue, hazel, amber, green, gray. Yep, yep. Or we could do. Okay, so I used. Okay, so I used the snowflake rug already. We could do the Christmas rug in his room, but well, no. You know what? That's not gonna work. Let's try. Let's try something. Ooh, let's try this one because it kind of looks kind of like a star, like a starry snowflake. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, and then we're gonna make him a bed. Um, eye rarity, yeah. Okay, so we need the things. We have to take another stretch break. Uh, Dude, you looked it up once. Yeah, I was always sad that I didn't have green eyes like my grandfather. Uh, yeah, because my grandmother had blue eyes, and my grandfather, yeah, my dad's parents, he had green eyes. He had beautiful green eyes. And I was always sad that I didn't have green eyes like him. And he was always really nice and told me, but you have beautiful dark brown eyes. And I said, yeah. And I kind of commented, I was like, yeah, but brown is boring. I was like, I feel like brown is boring. I changed my mind, like, after I grew up. Like, yeah, I actually don't mind my eyes so much now. But when I was a kid, I really wanted like green, like, really dark, like he had green eyes and they had kind of like flecks of gold in them. It looked like they had like kind of gold flecks in them a little bit. And I always thought that was really pretty. And I wanted green eyes like him. I wanted green eyes so bad. Yeah, when I was a kid, but I was just like, well, I don't have green eyes. I can't. I don't have them. So I'm trying to pick a bed. I'm not sure. Maybe we could do like a Christmas quilt. Um, yeah, I have those. Well, I'm sure your eyes are lovely, Nora. Okay, I'll be right back. We have the ad break coming up in like 10 seconds. So, BRB. Make a stretch break. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Typing much. Yes. I think I want to do a log bed in here, y'all. And I think I know what to do with the Christmas lights one. Oh my gosh, y'all. South of Midnight. Yeah, I'm not really into Game Awards, but I am happy for South of Midnight. It won the Impact Award. And then apparently they made an announcement. They're going to be launching the game on PS5 and Switch. So, yeah. So, if you want to play the game on PS5 and Switch, they're going to be launching it soon on there. Yeah, and honestly, I'm really happy for them. Wow. Yeah, and honestly, I'm really happy for them that they won that award after all the bullshit, hate, and racism they got because y'all know we played South of Midnight on stream and I absolutely loved it. Even the review I wrote for it on the Mothergamer blog. I love South of Midnight. That's such an amazing game, and it showed once again that representation matters. Um, yeah, like case in point, our friend Rhubarb. Like Rhubarb talked about, you know, being a black person and being so happy to play as Hazel in South of Midnight. Like that black, you know, that black representation, like having this really cool, incredible black woman, you know, as the main character. Yeah, South of Midnight is great. And if you haven't played it, highly recommend it. It is an excellent, excellent game. Not just for the gameplay, but for the stories, the storytelling, the black folk, you know, the black culture, the black history, folklore. Like it's so good. Um, yes, Princess and the Frog as well. Yep. Um, yeah, like, and I'm really glad that they won that award. Like they absolutely like worked their asses off to get there. Yeah, and the fact that they're going to be launching the game on PS5 and Switch as well, like that's incredible. Um, yeah, so I decided I want a log bed, and I decided I know what to do with this one. I think it works better as like a quilt, right? It totally works better as like a fun Christmas quilt, yeah? Like that. See? Ta-da! I love the white lady in the movie. She was just a bit. Oh yeah, her best friend. Yeah, her best friend like having her back and just like showing up for her. Um, yeah, I thought that was amazing. Okay, so yes, this works better as a quilt. Yeah, Christmas quilt. Yes, we are making a Christmas apartment. Christmas apartment, and then we're gonna give him a little side table. We always give them a little side table. Ta-da! Where did it go? Poopy. Uh, Poopy. I kind of want to use the bunny table because it kind of looks like a cute little Christmas ornament. But maybe, excuse me, I have hiccups. I have hiccups. Or maybe we could do, or maybe we could do a little wooden. Should we give him a wooden end table with? I used this last time though. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Or we could do an orange end table. Haha. Because, you know, Christmas oranges. Um, well. What have we here? You know what? I don't care. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna do a wooden mini table. Yeah. We'll do dark wood. We'll do dark wood. We can give it a little Christmas tablecloth maybe. Oh, what about that? Or starlight. Or we could do like this. Oh, we could do like this to match the wallpaper. Now that looks weird. You know what? Screw it. I like the wooden end table because it has cute little books. Other cute little books. Other cute little books. Ooh, it comes in green? Ooh, let's do that. Let's do green. Let's do green. Let's add a little pop of color. A little pop of color. Um, okay, and then we can do... last time I used a Christmas ornament lamp. So I don't know. I don't know. La la la. Feliz Navidad. Na 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 na. Feliz Navidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay, so we could do like the cute little ornament lamp again. Like this, but in a different color. Or we could do like a Christmas candle. Like we could do a holiday candle. Yeah, because the ornament table lamp comes in different colors. I think last time we used red. We could do green, or we could do blue or purple, or we could do cute little lamp. Or we could do like a little star. A little star? Oh, or we could do a table lamp and do like that. Or like that. Like a candy cane. We could do a candy cane. We could have it. I just set up my lamp for streaming. The window doesn't produce enough light for tracking at winter. Oh, yeah, you should. Or, or should we just give a little matching lamp? A little matching lamp for the, quilt? That's kind of fun. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need to make him, I always like to give them a little dresser. And then we have a kitchen and a living room to make. And then we will switch to Dreamlight Valley for a little bit. Wooden chest, wooden block chest. What about a wooden block chest? How about, oh, that's kind of cute. Or we could do wooden chest in green. You know what? I like giving him like a green wooden block chest or like a green wood chest. Yeah, like having little pops of color because he's a cute little frog. A cute little frog. Okay, cute little frog. He's like, yep, that's me. Frog. I know, I love frogs. I love frogs. Frogs. Froogie. Froogie arrive. Okay, we could give him some bookends and a plant. Bookends and a plant. Bookends. Where are the books? Where's the money, Lebowski? I'm stepping out. Okay, I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I've got to. Let's do navy blue. Yeah, basically it's just the color of the bookends. Wait, hang on. Spines out, spines out. Okay, there we go. Bookends. And then I like to give them cute little plants. I'm kind of wondering if I should give him like the little candle on his desk, on his wardrobe. Like, should we just give him like a little holiday candle? Red, blue, gold, brown, pink. Maybe gold. Maybe we should do gold. Excuse me, sorry. Wait, sorry, I gotta sneeze again. Jeez. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's give him gold. Gold, silver, and gold. Okay, like this. And then like this. Okay, perfect. Now we need love is a many splendored thing. Okay, so let's give him, I did Christmas ornament mobile before. So for a moment, but mom sneezed, but sneeze instead. Yeah, sorry. It just snuck up on me. Okay, we have this mobile. No, well, ooh, gorgeous. Gorgeous might work. Let's give him, okay, mom's art. Mom's art. Mom's art. I'm not really feeling mom's art right now. What if we give him a framed poster? Oh, I got it. Got it. Gold. Wait, no. Blue? No. Black? Maybe green? Maybe green. Green, and then we'll put kitten. Well, it's a little white cat. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ron got up to pee because I heard from the background a very soft, bless you. I was like, oh. It's actually a picture of a little white kitty cat curled up. It's Kitten. Somebody put Kitten in the game. Uh, once again, here she is. Once again, Norl waltzing through games, even in designs. She was taking a nap. She was tired. I get around. So I think we'll give him a cute little white kitty cat poster, right? Just a little kitty cat snoozing, just snoozing away. She's like, yep. She's like, I was sleepy that day. Okay, let's put it here. Actually, more like here. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, seriously. Move to the side, and then maybe what we can do is do like a set of stockings, but have them be elegant. Elegant's kind of nice. Chic, cool. Oh, I like the cool ones. Okay, let's put the cool ones up. Maybe we'll put those. Yeah, he's clapping his hands. Maybe we'll put those up over his bed like this, just like a cute little decoration like this. Or we can put them over here like this. Now, I kind of like the idea of them over, like hanging over his bed. Yeah. Kind of like that. Like that. Yeah, there we go. And then maybe mom's embroidery. Trees, fairy tale. It's a little goose. Goose fubra. Or we give him another little Christmas poster thing. And have it be BMO. Yay, it's BMO. You know what? Yeah, let's do a candy cane picture. Yeah, we'll do like a cute little candy cane picture like that. Okay. Ta-da! Christmas. Okay, now we go to the kitchen. Hi Green Tea, welcome. Welcome on in. Okay, so his bedroom is done. I think that's very, very festive. And now we gotta go make him a kitchen. Gotta go make him a kitchen. So let's do... Okay, so basically we're gonna need... Yeah, I like the silver kitchen counters, well, stainless steel. The stainless steel kitchen counters. And then... Okay, so I'm just tossing out what I need. Okay, and then we need... I like using this one. I've never really used the yellow. Because it's just kind of bright. Like, it's not bad, but it's kind of too bright for me. Oh, but you know what? But I haven't used red in a while. Let's do red. Okay, and then we need a refrigerator for him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I usually just do silver for the refrigerator. Okay, so here's this, and then let's put this like this. All right, and now we can put this here like this. What if you use the stone brick and use a fireplace next to it? For the bedroom, maybe I might put a fireplace in, but I don't know. I don't always do it. Yeah, usually if I do the fireplace, I do it in the living room area. But I try to like rotate what I use when I'm using the design, when I'm trying to design something. So I don't know if I'm gonna use a brick fireplace this time around. I might not. I haven't decided yet. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, right. I forgot. Yeah, so what I like to do is I like to give them a little pot rack. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, sometimes I'll use something that I used in the last design, but yeah, like Nora says, I like making each one unique. I try to like rotate what I use and try not to use the same thing twice unless I really unless I really want to. Sometimes I do, but not all the time. Yeah, not all the time. It depends. You know, it depends on what I want to do for the design. Like I said, I have like a lot of ideas in my head when I play around with it. Yeah, and we basically, well, we did one last week. Um, what was it that we made? Oh, right, we made a Christmas themed ice cream shop for one of the villagers. Yeah, so this one is like Christmas themed travel agency. The travel agency is downstairs, and then upstairs we do like a little apartment for them. Um, yeah, so actually, you know what? I kind of like the wooden one. So we'll do that. We'll put the pot rack there. And then I need to give him a little clock and a coffee. What? That's cool. Um, I think my E is going out. The ice cream again? What wasn't it the M last time? Um, yeah, I do a lot of different themed ones. Like when, especially around the holidays, like when it was Halloween, when it was October, we did like Halloween themed vacation homes. And then for Thanksgiving, right? Yeah, like November, we did like some like Thanksgiving and fall, and like autumn themed ones. Um, my keyboard takes some abuse. Yeah, so now that it's December, we're doing like, you know, a lot of like Christmas themed ones. Yeah. So last week, yeah, we did, it was our first one for the season this year. Um, I think that works. Oh, did you find the post? Did you find my Instagram post? Yeah. Okay. Norl found the Instagram post. Yeah, that's a link with photos of the ice cream shop design. Yeah, with Christmas themes, yeah, we like decorate the yard. I usually do 2 floors, and we do like a downstairs area. And if I make like a little shop for them, like the ice cream shop, then upstairs, the second floor, I make them like a full little, you know, a full apartment. Um, you know, a little place for them to hang their hat, so to speak. You know what? I do like the idea of oranges because, like, yeah, yeah, no worries. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do the orange clock because I like that. Well, because for us Filipinos, like at least in my family, when they fill up the stockings, they always like put a couple of oranges in for Christmas. Um, yeah, which is, you know, so I think the orange clock is appropriate. Okay. So let's give him let's give Henry a coffee maker, an espresso. Yeah, I do always give them an espresso maker. The kitchen layout is pretty much um almost always the same with, yeah, like I use the metal counters, the silver fridge, and I use a system kitchen because I like that. Um, oh, I love the chocolate oranges. Oh, the chocolate oranges are good. The ice cream shop looks fun. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was fun to make. I have fun with it. And I play around with a lot of different things. You know what? Okay. There's this one. You know what? Let's give him, since we're doing red, let's give him red to match the kitchen. Okay, so there's that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the partition wall that I do. Um, okay, so I used dark wood. Yeah, you know what? We'll just use dark wood. I like the dark wood one. So we'll do this. I'm kind of rethinking this rug because I think it might be too big. Yeah, it's too big. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pick a different rug. I do like that throw rug, but I think I need to pick something else. Um, let's try. Since we're doing green, let's try that. Oh yeah, that's much better. I think that works better. Okay. Um, now I want to play Animal Crossing. Nothing wrong with that. Um, Animal Crossing is a lot of fun. I'm pretty excited for, yeah, so I'm playing the Happy Home Paradise DLC. Hence why we're making the things. Yeah, I'm really excited about the updates in January. Yeah, in January that are coming. Okay, there we go. like that. Like that? Okay, let me make sure he'll have enough room to go in and out. Okay, so here's this, and then the bathroom. Okay, I might have to pull that back by 1. Okay, yeah, let's pull it back by 1. Yeah, move that there. Move that there. Okay, there we go. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so we need to give him, a kitchen mat. Let's do, well, since we're doing red, let's keep up with that. Yeah, just little red elements. The captain won't be alone anymore. Yeah, his family and the updates. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm either gonna give him a plate of cookies. Oh, you know what? We could give him like a dessert carrier, but with like a Christmas theme. Like we could do, oh, like that's kind of cute. Or we could do that one. Ooh, maybe that one. Yeah, let's do that one. Yep, have a little dessert carrier there. Have a little dessert carrier. Okay, and then I want to put in some little Christmas things and some plants. I like to give them plants and books and just little elements here and there. I always like filling up the place with like plants and flowers. You know what? Let's give him a succulent plant. Okay, so we'll give him a succulent plant, and then we'll give him, what else will we give him? The mixer. Well, I gave him an espresso machine. I don't know if I'm going to put a mixer in. I'm probably going to give him some... I might do a Yule log. I do like the Yule log because that's really festive as well. So, let me see. Okay, so we have... What did I do with that Christmas thing? Oh, right, the little mini Christmas tree. I think I used the mini Christmas tree last time. Yeah, the thing is like for the Christmas stuff, I do, yeah, like I will use, like, obviously I'm gonna use the big festive tree and like the little Christmas trees and things, but yeah, like some things I'll mix and match. Oh, you know what? The tree's bounty little tree, that's actually kind of cute. Maybe I'll do it in white, right? And then like put it next to the succulent, and I'll probably put the little mini festive tree in his living room. Okay. And then, let's see. I'm thinking, maybe some more plants. Oh, you know what? Let's do this one. Yeah, so we'll put that there, like that. Okay, and then, let me see. Maybe some more books. Maybe some more books or stacks of books, or, oh, that might be fun. Yeah, okay, so we could do that in, okay, so there's a wood house, fairy tale house, brick house. Oh, brick house might be okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the brick house. Okay, so we'll put that right there, like that. Actually, maybe I should turn it to the side. Yeah, we'll turn it to the side. Okay, so now... Alright, so now I gotta figure out if I want to do a Yule log or Christmas cake. Let's see here. There's also bread. Yeah, okay, so we could do frosted cookies. We could do an amuse-bouche. What did I do with all the... Oh, there's also afternoon tea set. I forgot about that. Okay, so we have the dessert carrier. So maybe what I'll do is add... maybe I will do a cake. Yeah, because... Well, I do like the Yule log. The Yule log is really cute and really Christmassy. So... But there's also mom's homemade cake. Oh, I forgot about that. Cat. Ooh, strawberry and flowers. Carrot. Cute little dog. A bird. Oh, and chocolate. Hmm. There's milk. You could do milk and cookies. That's true. I could. The strawberry and flowers cake is actually really super cute. Okay, so that's something to consider. Oh, right, the birthday cake. That's also very cute. Whipped cream topping, chocolate buttercream. I think there's also wedding cake. That could be kind of Christmassy. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I'm not sure. All right. Well, I don't know. Okay, so there's all kinds of bread. There's pretzels. I don't know if... Okay, so there's a mixer. I'm trying to remember what I wanted. Um, trying to remember what I wanted to do. Oh, there's also tea. I could do like a tea set. That might be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to think what all I want. I know he has... I know I have like the smoothie stuff. But I don't know if I have anything else. Okay, so there's cake. Toaster. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Gosh, I have too much stuff. I have too many things. All right. Okay, jam, and jello. Okay, so there's little gelatin things, and then there's or we could do like a cute little cupcake. Right. Cafe latte. Oh, I do have carton beverage. What is carton beverage? Oh, I do have milk. You know what? Okay, milk, coffee flavored milk. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Strawberry flavored milk. Okay, we're getting interesting. Orange juice, apple juice, grape juice, vegetable juice. Ugh, vegetable juice. Yeah, apparently there's milk. So the milk and cookies idea actually isn't a bad idea. I don't think I've actually done milk and cookies before. So yeah, let's do milk and cookies. Yeah, I played this for a very 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 long time. Laurel can tell you. I when I first got my Switch, because I didn't get a Switch right away. You know, I had to save up for it and everything. And I really 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 wanted Animal Crossing. Yeah, like people were like way ahead of me and everything. Forevers, yeah. But once I got it, like yeah, everyone was so nice. The thing is, it's like I love Animal Crossing. Yeah, I've been playing it since the GameCube. Yeah, like absolutely love Animal Crossing. So yeah, I've been playing it forever. And then when Happy Home Paradise like DLC came out, um, I was really really excited, and you know it's so much fun. Um, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I might put the cookies and milk out on the table, which means I gotta get him a kitchen table. Um, yep, gotta get him a kitchen table. I'm trying to think what kind of kitchen table I want for him. Could do a kotatsu, but then I would have to put like floor cushions on. Um, or I could do a tea table. That might be cute. All right. Wait. Oh, wait. What is this one? Wooden block table. Oh, I think I used that last time. Oof. Yeah. I used that for the last design, I think. What about... Well, we could do... you know what we could do? We could do this one in a dark wood. And then I could use... to match the wallpaper, the accent wallpaper that I use, we could do like a little tablecloth of this. Aha! There we go. And then we could turn it like this. Yeah, so I kind of measure this out because the grid system is a little bit frustrating sometimes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I want to make enough room for the living room. Okay, maybe like that. A little more like this. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Yeah, that's close enough. That's perfect. Thank you. All right, and then we're gonna add some chairs, all kinds of chairs. I think I have wooden chairs. I do have wooden chairs. Oh, I have simple chairs. Okay, well, those could work too. Actually, wooden chair, wooden chair. Yep, let's do dark wood for the wooden chair. Do 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 do. Okay, so put that there, and then I still have to make a whole living room. Uh, he's like, oh my god, it's happening. Okay, put that there like this. Okay, so milk and cookies are gonna go here like this. Yep. Again, the grid system. The grid system. And then I might actually use the Yule log after all, but no, we'll see. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The follows are anonymous, so you can chat if you want to, but there is no pressure to. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So let's see here. Cookies. Oh, oh right, I also have a jam. Okay, cookies. Oh, I forgot I had the Halloween cookies. Thumbprints? You know what? Let's do frosted cookies. Let's do frosted cookies. Cookies and milk. Okay. Frosted cookies. Yeah, we'll do frosted cookies and we'll put the milk there. And then I think, you know what? Actually, I know, Norl, I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying, kitten. Yeah, because we're gonna also switch over to Dreamlight Valley and check out some stuff. If we do the things, no, wrong one, cake. I think I actually like the mom's cake, but I'm gonna do it in strawberry. Because strawberry. All right, where did it go? Yeah, mom's cake, but in strawberry and flowers. I think that's cute. I'm gonna put that there because you know can have like a cute little. I was gonna try to stay up, but I'm fading. It's okay, kitten. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You know, don't push yourself. I know you've had a long day. I keep finding cute animals and all of them need homes. Maybe you can stay up for like, I don't know, 1 more hour or 20 more minutes. I don't know. Um, I'm a bad influence. Okay. Now we have to make a. You know, I don't think I used a fireplace in the last build, so I did use the Christmas rug though, so I'm kind of like on the fence about using it again. Um yeah, you know what? I found out that 2 Point Museum is on Xbox, so I added it to my wish list. I think it's on sale for like $23 right now. But I don't think I've ever played the other games. Like I've watched other people play them, but 2 Point Museum like got me interested because it does look like a lot of fun. And then the things with the animals I thought was really cute. Okay, Red Argyle. Yeah, see, I do like the festive rug, but I used it already. I mean, I'll probably use it for other builds too, but for right now, let's do, darn it. Um, 2 Point Museum. It is basically a simulation game. It's like a top-down simulation game, and you basically run your own museum. And you have to like build your museum, and you have to get people to like come to the museum. You have to like add like different exhibits. There's like different quests, and yeah. And the more people you get to come to your museum in the game, the better, because you know more money for the museum. Um, Cause yeah, and it has like and the names for different things have like puns. Like Nora was telling me some of the funny puns, for like some of the exhibits. Yeah, and they added. I think they just added animals, right? Like you can rescue animals now and like put them, in the exhibits. Uh, so yeah, from what I've seen so far of people playing it, like I've been watching my friend Sir Hannah play it. Um, yeah, the unflappy bara, the capybara. Um, yeah, I watched Norl play it. Yeah, Norl's told me about playing it, and I've watched my friend Sir Hannah play it, and it looks like a lot of fun. It like I've been enjoying watching it. You know what? Since I didn't use the yellow Hawaiian quilt rug in the bedroom, maybe we can use it here. Yeah, let's use it here for the living room since I didn't get to use it for the bedroom because it was too big. Um, okay, so let me take a look at the brick fireplace. I think I actually have a Turkey Day fireplace too. Okay, let me see. It's in here somewhere. Um, somewhere I have a fireplace. Uh, oh, there we go. So there's, okay, so there's the Turkey Day hearth. Fall harvest, spring blooming. Hmm. Well, the DLC makes it a zootheum. Okay, so red, dark brown, beige, ugh, beige, white. Ugh, yeah. I'm still annoyed with pant one. Pant one being like, the color of the year is fluffy cloud white, and I'm just like, we all know. Yeah, so many of us are like, we all know what you're doing. Really? Oh, like holy crap! We're like white, and I was like, how about no? You know what? Yeah, let's do a fireplace this time. I didn't do one last time, so let's do one now. Let's do one now. Ta-da! We'll put it here, and then we'll put a little TV up here. Um, yeah, the soft white, and I'm like, really? Yeah, considering everything that's going down this year, we're just like, are you for real? They're like, you know, so many of us were like, say psych right now. Tell us you're joking. Tell us it's satire. Like, please tell us it's joke. And they're just like, no, fluffy, soft white. And it's just like, uh-huh. I'm like, sorry, not sorry. I love bright colors. I love purples and emerald greens and like reds and like that ain't it. The shelf partition thing, I like to use it around the bed, and I think it looks fun. Probably not in this build, though. Yeah, the way I use it is I give the illusion of rooms. Yeah, same thing with the bathroom. Like, I give them a bathroom, and I put a partition wall. Yeah, and then because I like having it be, like, kind of like an open floor, um, that's why I use the smaller partition walls to, like, so people can, like, actually see the bedroom. Yeah, like just kind of like having kind of like an open loft kind of apartment. But I do put up partition walls for the bathroom because, you know, you don't need to see Henry poop. That's his business. uh, yeah, but I usually do that to just like, you know, so they can like see into the bedroom, and it gives like, since they don't give us doors, gives us the illusion of, you know, a room. Oh right, Christmas tree. I need to give him a Christmas tree. Yep, we put in a Christmas tree. Okay, so Christmas tree. We also need to give him a couch. One couch coming up. I think I have to take a stretch break in a minute. Yeah, we're almost done with this build though. So, oops, Christmas tree. Festive tree or big festive tree? Hmm. Um, using the cafe build in the DLC around the kitchen. Yeah, yeah, it comes. Yeah, the partition walls and the partition like little dividers come in handy. I used colorful last time, and we used red for downstairs. The pink and gold is cute. The white is cute. I might just do colorful. Yeah, colorful is pretty standard. The blue is cute. I yeah, I don't think pink is gonna work. Um, hmm. I don't hate the blue, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna do colorful. Colorful seems to like work, and it works for this corner, so I'll do that. And then I'm not sure how I'm gonna fit in the presents. We could do like a little gift pile. Red and green, colorful, cute. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, fancy. All right, elegant, natural. Hmm. I kind of like the red and green. Let me see. Oof, that's a big gift pile. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put it like there to the side, like that. And then what was I gonna do? Oh, right. I was going to put something up there, but I can't remember what. Um, red or colorful, yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a thing. Ah, I remember what I wanted. I wanted a snow globe. I wanted a snow globe if I can find it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so we're gonna give Henry a cute little snow globe for his cute little fireplace. And then, okay, so I used the candle thing. Oh, right, the Christmas tree. I wanted to do a little mini tabletop festive tree. Um, but I think in red. Yep. So we'll put that there. Perfect. And now I gotta give him a sofa. Um, okay. So one couch coming up. Alright, so I used the Moroccan sofa last time, so I gotta figure out what kind of sofa I want to use for this one. I do like the Moroccan sofa though. That's like my favorite one. But we could do a different kind of sofa. Because I know downstairs we did like a Christmas themed sofa for the reception area. Uh, and then let's see. Yeah, I used this one downstairs. Oh, there's also Nordic sofa. Oh, okay. We could do natural wood. Butterflies, raindrops. Okay, not totally terrible. Oh, that's kind of nice with the leaves. Log. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I like to figure out the stuff myself. Um, let me see. Oh, you know what we could do? Give him a Christmas themed couch too. Oh, that's kind of nice. The red and green. Yeah, so I use this one for downstairs. So maybe... Ooh, that one's fun. It's like Christmas wrapping paper. There's this one that's kind of like a quilt. There's a happy little Christmas tree. Yeah, I have a lot of Christmas stuff. Um, hmm. Oh, okay. I have a holly one. Okay, that matches the wallpaper. What else? We have, oh, right, that's what I used in downstairs. Um, oh, there's a cute little Christmas ornament one. I think that's all I got. Okay, there's Yule, and then, okay, there's like cute little flowers. Okay, that's for Feast of Torches. Sun. Huh, I'm kind of... Candy canes? Okay. I'm not sure. I might just do regular leaves. I do like that one though. That one's kind of cute. Um, hmm. You know what? Let's try. Oh, there's also this one. Oh, that one's kind of fun too with the Santa and the reindeer. Um, hmm. Well, let's try. Let's try something. I do kind of like that one. That one's kind of cute. Um, that one's kind of cute. Okay, so Yule, this one, what was this one? Oh, this was candles. This was candles. Maybe I'm not gonna do Christmas one for this one. I might just have it be like a regular... You know what? I think I like the leaves. Yeah, let's do leaves. Leaves works. Okay, so we'll just do that. Put that there, like this. And then I think I need to I want to put a plant in the corner. Gotta decide on what kind of plant I want. Let me see. Let's do... Oh, you know what? Let's do maybe a Monstera. No, wait, I used Monstera last time. Oh, I could use a fan palm or a Chiflera. You know what? Yeah, let's do Chiflera. Okay, so we'll do Chiflera. Okay, let me do that in brown. Okay, so we'll put that. Oh, there we go. Fits perfectly in the corner. Nice. Um, okay, so we got this. We got this. Let me move this over just a tiny bit. Um, yeah, that works. I don't know if I should put any. Yeah, well, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave that open. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that open. Oh, or um, hi Fox. The wallpaper is too cute. Yeah, that's one of the designs. Actually, they're both designs that I found on the little Able Sisters app. Yeah, the Nook app. Yeah, winter, and then like this one is a Christmas themed one. Also, so is the design for the quilt, and actually the hanging pictures, the kitty cat and the candy cane are also design. And the dessert carrier is also designed. Yeah, I found like a lot of really cute Christmas designs, in the little app, and it was really cute. You know what? I actually thought of something. I think, yep, I want a bonsai tree for our little frog. We're gonna have like a little section of plants. Yep, like a little plant in the corner and a little bonsai shelf. Okay. Whew! All right. Real quick, I have to take an ad break. Yes, we have an ad coming up, so we have to run the ad. So I'm going to take a quick stretch break, and then I'm gonna sparkle everything, and we will finish up this build, and we will switch over to Dreamlight Valley, for the last half of stream. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Yeah, and have a little stretch. All right, be right back. Right, yeah, sorry about that. It took a little longer. Jakey insisted he had to go out. And well, yeah, he had to pee, so yeah, thank you for the quotes. I will take a look at them later. Okay. All right, so let's sparkle the things. Well, I'm not gonna sparkle everything, I'm just gonna sparkle here and there. Just to bloop. And we obviously have to, oh, I did not think this through. Oh no, wait, no, I'm fine. Maybe I should do fuzzy bubs. You know what? I think I'm gonna do fuzzy bubs for the Christmas tree because it's really cute and magical and yeah. There we go. Fuzzy bubs? Fuzzy bubs. Does fuzzy bubs even show up? Yeah, it shows up. Okay. And then we can do more sparklies. Okay. More sparklies. More sparklies. Hi Common. Was he being a diva again? Yes, our dog is a poop diva. 100% poop diva. Hi Common, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. And how was Where Winds Meet? Yeah, boy, that's some timing. And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, and of course, lots of Animal Crossing. And Dreamlight Valley, cute farm sims, cute cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, and comment if you have to raid and run, or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Why on earth? I don't know why. Norl, can you allow that? I don't know why that's blocked. I was doing some co-op stuff with my... Oh, you were playing with your sister? Nice. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it blocked it. That's really weird. Okay. Oh my god. My villager, she's like, I'm on a break. I'm having milk and cookies. She's like, I don't care. Emo might be blocked for some reason. Yeah, I have no idea why it blocked it. I have no idea. That one shouldn't be blocked. It's fine. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes Automod does weird shit. Alright, we're ready. Yeah, we basically made, okay, so I guess we should do the tour. Well, the upstairs apartment is done. This is the Christmas themed travel agency for Henry. And if we go out in the yard, we'll slowly get ready to sleep. No worries, Common. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, and then we did, yeah, because I put him on the beach and I did have it snow on the beach. And we have, the little Christmas tree, and we have the sleigh and the reindeer. Yeah, Automod day drinks. Yeah, and we have like the giant Christmas ornaments and then the little poster. Yeah, right. So a little Christmas on the beach. Yep, and there we go. Yeah, and we have reception, and of course I gave the reception area Christmas themed couches. Yeah, we'll do this so you can all see it. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, basically, yeah, the wallpaper at the back is also another Christmas design that I found on the Nook app. And then of course there's like the snowflake wallpaper, and we have the Christmas tree, and then the receptionist. It's like, you got an appointment, and then Henry's office at the back. Yeah. This was a lot of fun to do. I really like this one. I don't know what our Christmas vacation one is going to be next week. Yeah, because we usually do these on Friday. Might do the lighthouse one. The lighthouse one might be fun, or we might do like the restaurant one, because there's a restaurant. Yeah, we have like a whole bunch of bookmarks. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of bookmarks. So yeah, this is what we're doing right now. So I'm thinking we might do Paolo's restaurant, or we might do a lighthouse. I gotta turn notifications on now. It's up to you. No pressure. Yeah, for those who are new, I stream Monday through Friday. I keep Chaos Night Owl hours. I stream Monday through Friday. I start at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually stream for about you know, 6 or 7 hours, give or take. Sometimes I do 8 hours, not all the time. It's not something I do often. Yeah, and then Saturday night and Sunday night, yeah, like Saturday, Sunday, that is my time off. That is, you know, I take the weekends off, hang out with my husband Ron and our dog Jakey. Yeah, and our dog Jake, right? And then yeah. So I'm not sure what we're going to be playing when we're back on Monday. We might do some Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. We might start another playthrough of Dragon Age Veilguard because we finished up the Tosh romance playthrough, so we might start the Lucanus playthrough. So I also want to get back to Visions of Mana because I think we're like halfway done with Visions of Mana. And also we've been playing Ni no Kuni Revenant Kingdom and Fable 2. Yeah, we play a lot of different games. Yeah, and we've been also playing New Game Plus of God of War. I don't know. We finished Ghost of Yotei, which I really enjoyed. I love Ghost of Tsushima as well. And I know they added New Game Plus for Ghost of Yotei. So, yeah, I'm honestly thinking we might do some Dragon Age on Monday, some Veilguard. And then maybe do some Banishers on Tuesday. Haven't decided. All right, Henry, we're ready. Yeah, he's like, is the vacation home done already? How is that possible? It's ready. Um, yes, I've been waiting for this moment. You're really putting a lot of thought into this project, huh? Well, yes, you know. I'm so lucky to have you on my design team. A voyage of self-discovery. Yes, we're not changing it. Should we keep that name or rebrand? Nope. We're keeping the name as it is. Yeah, good call. Better brand recognition. Yep. All right, off you go, Henry. Okay, so we'll do the title card. Yeah, and I'll put these up on the socials later. Da da da. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then I have to go upstairs and take the picture of his apartment, and then I'm gonna go downstairs and take the picture of the main area. Yeah, honestly, I'm really glad I used the plant partitions, because that, I feel, yeah, I gave him a fax machine. Funny thing is I had to explain to my youngest daughter what a fax machine was. Because I was like, oh, right, I was like, I think we have to fax this. I was like, I'll have to do it, you know, at the, you know, I was like, at the Kinko's down the street. And she was like, what's a fax machine? And I had to explain this concept to her. Thanks again, Mother G. Yes. Emails before emails were a thing. Yeah, I told her. Yeah, the funny thing is when Ron and I watched the second Knives Out movie, yeah, basically one of the characters, he had a freaking fax machine. I kept faxing the guy. Or I kept faxing him. He's like, he faxes me at all hours of the night. He's like, see, look at this. Right? And I was like, this dude had a fax machine? And it's just like, yep, he had a fax machine. Yeah, and I had to explain it to my youngest daughter, right? Because she's like in her early 20s. And she was just like, wait, really? I was like, yep. Yeah. Also had to teach her about dial-up internet. Okay, so I'm going to move Henry. Where am I going to move you? Maybe I should have him sit at the kitchen table for milk and cookies. Yeah. Like Henry's having milk and cookies. Okay, so we're going to take a picture. I've got your picture. All right. Let's do... Okay, let me move this out a little bit. Move this up. Move in. Okay. Wanna get his good side. He's like, they're all good sides. Okay. 1, 2, 3, blink. Yeah, I wait for them to blink because otherwise their eyes are closed in the picture. And then I have to retake it and it's a whole thing. All right, Henry, are you ready? He's like, I was born ready. Okay, so now we are going to put him at his desk so he can help people plan their Christmas travel vacation plans. All right. He's like, do I just sit here? He's like, yep, look busy, Henry. He's like, okay. He's like, I'll try my best. Okay, like this and like this. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Gonna go do a Christmas spell now. Well, good luck. I hope it turns out well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Blink, Henry. Perfect. He's like, it was? He's like, yes. Ta-da! One Christmas-themed travel agency. Ta-da! He's like, "Yay, I did it. All right, Henry, we're going now. See you later. See you later, alligator. Really knocked it out of the park. That's a saying from rugby. That means you did good." Dude, I played rugby. That is not what that means. Anyway, what's up now? I'm heading back. Sounds good. Thanks again for everything you've done, and don't be a stranger. Goodbye. He's like, all right. He's like, are you dead? Like, yep. No. That's from baseball. Yeah. Yep, that's from baseball. And then Colton, who's on my island, will say, oh, it has a certain je ne sais quoi. And he goes, I don't know what. And he goes, no, really, I forgot what that means. And I'm just like, it literally means I don't know what. Je ne sais quoi literally means I don't know what in French. And I'm just like, Colton. Oh, but well, here's 20,000 Poké for your remodeling work. Yep. They get the sports references wrong. They get the French wrong. Or we work a little longer. We are finished. We're off to Dreamlight Valley. All right, take it easy and rest up. Ta-da! And there I am, dressed in my Christmas outfit. Yes. From baseball, they say you knocked it out of the park. They're like, that's a phrase from rugby, and I'm like, no, that's not. I'm like, okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. No, I'm sorry. Sorry to Pietro, but no clowns. No clowns. Okay, ready to wrap things up for now? Yes. I know. And then Colton always has that thing about if you haven't seen him for a while, he tells you that he made kung fu movies in his basement, right? And then tells you, oh yeah, and I broke my arms. He's like, I broke both my arms while making kung fu movies in my basement. Right? And I'm like, initially I'm like, you have a basement? Right? But then he follows up with, did you know nobody can hear me scream from my basement? And I'm just like, right? And that's like a very concerning, dark thing that he says. And you're just like, are you okay? Do you need a hug? You know, are you good? And it's just like, what? All right, so we're gonna switch over to Dreamlight Valley. Kitten, if you can, please, would you please change the game to Dreamlight Valley, for me, so we can switch over. Mew. Kitten is amused. Y Z. Wait, did I get it right? Did I get it wrong? Are we doing math? Are we doing complex science? What? Kitten? Kitten, are you okay? Do you need a hug? Yeah. So either Kitten is telling me yes, or she is vibrating and screaming into the void. I am. Yes, I need a hug. I will give you all the hugs. Wait, so do we get Cinderella? A little bit of both. I mean, you know what? That's totally fair considering this timeline. That is totally fair considering this timeline. No, scream into the void. You know, eat a whole cake. Eat a pint of ice cream. Wait, so are we getting Cinderella? I did get the mail about, like, the slipper, but I didn't find it yet. I have not found it yet. Where do you find her shoe? Because are we supposed to talk to Fairy... I guess we're supposed to talk to Fairy Godmother after we get the shoe? The slipper? Seriously, who the fuck makes a glass slipper? I'm just saying. I asked these questions when the story was read to me when I was a kid. And the librarian, you know, the storytime lady was not happy with me. Because it's like, who makes a glass slipper? It's glass. It's like, you know how fragile glass is? I was like, I know it's magic or whatever. But still, glass. Glass slipper. Like, yeah, glass slipper. Founded by the staircase on the moat with a roof. Really? Anywhere in the plaza? Okay. Well, I'll check the stairs first, I guess. I haven't leveled up Maximus to, not Maximus, Pegasus, sorry. Pegasus to rank 5 yet. I feel like it takes a long time to level up the horses. Okay. Wait, I need to summon him. Summon. Pegasus. Hello? Oh, there he is. What do they like? What do you like today? You like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Apples, mint sorbet, raspberry jam sandwich. Seriously? Raspberry jam sandwich? Okay, apparently I have to make a horse, a winged horse, a mint sorbet, and a raspberry jam sandwich. Are we even allowed to give a horse a raspberry jam sandwich? That seems... Huh. That seems odd. Raspberry jam sandwich. Raspberry jam... Raspberry jam? Wait, mint sorbet. Okay. Hey, remember, she has the brains of a bird. She has the brains of a bird. Mint sorbet. Okay. Alright, and then he wants a raspberry jam sandwich. Good grief. These horses are spoiled. I'm just saying. Raspberry jam sandwich. Do I even have the recipe for a raspberry jam sandwich? Did I go past it? Bread bowl, pumpkin soup. Oh, I haven't made these yet. I haven't made any of the Dreamlight recipes. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have the recipe for raspberry jam sandwich. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Horses, am I right? Oh, Norl, I'll have to show you that TikTok of the horse. Aussie Man Reviews did like a little voiceover commentary about the horse because the lady, his name was Max, and apparently Max is scared of everything. Like I was cracking up because yeah, she's laughing, going, "It Max, it's a stick. It's a stick." Max is like, "No, a stick or what are friends with?" Yeah, he got scared of a stick. He got scared of a rabbit. He's like, "Oh, what's that?" She's like, "Max, it's a bunny rabbit. It's a rabbit." Or like he was like skirting away from a little rabbit, and I was like, "Oh my god, bless him." Right? And then they came upon like a pile of sticks, and he's like, "Oh, he's like, fuck me dead. It's a stick graveyard." And it's just like, oh my god. She's like, "Max, it's just a pile of sticks." And he's like, "Oh my god, it's a stick graveyard." He's like, "Oh my god, one of them moved. Zombie log. And I was just like freaking cracking up because I'm like, oh my god, this horse. Yeah, and she's laughing, just like gently guiding him along, on their ride. And she's like, "Max, come on." And she's like, "Oh my goodness." She's like, "You've had a rough day, haven't you?" And he's like, "Oh," he's like, "zombie logs, rabbits." It's like, I guess we have to gallop everywhere, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes. We have to gallop everywhere. I'm trying to see where the slipper is. I thought I'd check the stairs first. Okay, stairs. Nora, where did you find them by the stairs? You said you found them by the stairs, right? Okay, there's nothing here. But they're in the plaza? I don't see anything I don't even see anything that looks remotely like a glass slipper. Hello? Hello, Dolly. Top of the stairs? Oh, top of the stairs. Okay. Sorry, oh, right, I wanted to look at the, Oh! Hello, not now, Jack Skellington. I really gotta catch up on the... Go to the top of the stairs, I think I saw them. Okay. Top of the stairs. Oh! Hello? Okay, I found this. Okay, the pumpkin... Okay, so this is... Where the heck is it? I was trying to track it. Hello? Where did it go? Darn it. Wait, I can't track the quest? It's not in my quest log. Fairy Godmother. Where the hell? Oh, wait, there she is. The pumpkin and the princess. A lost shoe. Yay! Thanks, kitten. Okay. Should we... Oh, right. I'm trying to understand the dream teams. What are... It says we can create a dream team. I don't know if I'm going to use this, y'all. Search dream team. Another way is basically... Slippers by the stairs, come to think of it. Oh, yeah, because she ran away from the ball down the stairs. So it says we can create a dream team. What was the dream team thing again? It was like we can have up to 7 people on our team, right? And then you can like request, what was it? You can request items, or we can send items. Like, was this their way of like when we asked for multiplayer? Like, because it's like always like the person has to come to your valley in order to give you stuff. Okay. How do we... I really don't understand this. Oh wait, more details. Can I get to more detail? Why won't you let me get to more details? Seems to be a nice offline version of that. I don't even know. Should I create a dream team, y'all? I mean, I definitely put Norrel on it for sure. Because, you know, Norrel is dreamy. I mean... I mean, nothing. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. What? No. Nothing. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, right. The event. Okay, so the winter warmth is the new star path. Routine duties. Collect snowman harvesting material. Harvest an orange vegetable from the ground. Craft cloth? Craft cloth? Why? Wait, what are the rewards? Wait, what's autoclaim? Oh my god, what? That's so fucking cute. Oh, right, because I got the deluxe when the premium path I did. Oh, that's... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's cute. The hat and gloves. Oh my god. Is that a little horsey? Oh my god. I have to. That is so cute. Oh, I love my fox though. You know what? Just for now, I'm gonna equip him. Cause he's freaking adorable. Cause he's adorable. Oh my god, it's adorable. Um, hey, you can have 2. I can? Are you sure? Where? How do I do that? I forgot we can have 2. How do I do that? Poop. How do I do... 2 pets. 2 pets. How do I add my fox back? Companions. Oh. Where is my fox? Hello. Notable companions? Okay, Maleficent's Raven. I do like me a raven. Oh, Bahagari. I still have my fox? Really? Where? He's not showing up. Wait, how do I equip him, Norrel? I'm trying to remember how we equip the companions. Oh, there you is. Okay. No, he's there, but how do I equip him? You should just be able to select him. It's not... Oh, there you are. I was worried for a minute. Okay. Okay, whew, that's a relief, because I really love the rainbow fox. Okay, found a lost shoe. You found a lost shoe. Okay, event. Okay, so I have 30. I'm just looking at what the rewards are. Ooh, there's like a lot of really good ones this year for the Star Pass. I do like the dress. The dress is cute. From your wardrobe, by the way, not the collections tab. Oh, okay. Wait, where did he go? Oh, where did... Oh, okay. I was like, the Pegasus is like running off. Um, okay, so I guess we have to go find Fairy Godmother. I don't know. Should we make a dream team? What do y'all think? I know Nayara would probably be on there. Um, and Noral too probably. I don't know. Um, let them know about your latest activities through pictures in a team feed. Oh, that sounds fun. Um, yeah, cause have you tried it at all, kitten? Okay, map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. Where the hell is the fairy godmother? Oh, okay. I still think it's weird that she was sitting in that pumpkin the whole time. Like that's not normal, right? Like that is not normal. To be like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for Mother Gamer to come in. I'm just gonna sit and stare at the door. And it's just like, girl, what? What do you think, kitten? Should we create a dream team? How are you, dear? What should I do? What would I do if I had a shoe? Why, I'd bring it home so it wouldn't roam. I have to bring it to her house? Oh, I missed that part. So if you want to make one, I don't think you can be on more than one at once. Yeah, I could totally make one. I only know you and Nayara. I don't think T plays anymore. Like, I'm not sure if he plays Dreamlight Valley anymore. I know he did play for a little bit, but I don't know if he does anymore. Um, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my fucking valley. I hate... Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate that it gets messy, and I know that I'm the only one with the magic to clean up the valley, but oh my god. Yeah, okay, I gotta go to her house. Like, am I wrong to be annoyed by that? Because, like, seriously, I'm not the only magic user here. Merlin has magic. The two evil ladies. Wait, actually three. It's three now. Maleficent. We got Ursula. We got Mother Gaslight over there. Right? He has magic. And it's just like, y'all can't, like, I don't know, help a girl out and freaking tidy up? No? They're like, no, you guys don't want Dreamlight Magic? Aw, man. Aw, man. I'm the only... Really? Ah, crap. So what you're saying is I'm stuck cleaning up forever. Forever! Forever! I don't know how I invite someone to my dream team, though. Um, no. I also don't even know if Fox plays. Um, yeah, I know there's some of the people on our Wishing Well team that play, but okay, screw it. Let's see. Let's try it out and see what happens. Um, create dream team. Dream identity settings. Reindeer are better than people. Oh, Kristoff. I mean, you could always just not clean up. But then I feel bad, kitten. But then I feel bad. And then I'm like, oh, it's messy. It's messy. My dream team. My dream team original. What should we call it? Well, I know we call it the Mom Squad, but I don't know. I admit I've let some of my areas on my family wild. Kitten's just like, I'll get it tomorrow. I don't know, just Mother Gamer. Well, whenever somebody follows, we call it the Mom Squad. That's because of Beck. Beck always calls. It says hi Mom Squad, and that just became the thing. Um, I don't know. I don't know what to name it. My dream team reindeer are better than people. Reindeer are not. Well, maybe. It depends on the deer. Do we just call it Mom Squad like we've been? Welcome to the Mom Squad. Could leave it and think about it. I mean, do. Are we gonna just name it Mother Gamer? Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about it because, like, the notifications for the follows is like we say, "Welcome to the Mom Squad," because yeah, it's me. Um, hmm, yeah. So we could either name it Mom Squad, like we've been doing, or we could just name it Mother Gamer. Um, right? I think that could work. Do. We'll just do Mother Gamer. Because not everybody's a mom. Uh, Mother Gamer. Do. All right. Did that work? Reindeer are better than people. Reindeer are better than people. Caw caw roar. Select Dream Team Auto. We're almost there. Be our guest. Going the distance. What's a motto? What's a motto? Nothing. What's a motto with you? To infinity and beyond. Believe in magic. Dreams come true. Just keep swimming. Oh, you know what? Anyone can cook. No, they can't. Have you met one of my brothers? He burned water. I'm not even kidding. He burned water. Trolley operator is part of your world. Tougher than the toughies. Smart. Oh, Fooey. Best team ever. Thinking happy thoughts. Faith, trust, and pixie dust. Ohana means family. Oh, that's nice. I do like that they have, like, references to all the different Disney characters and movies out of A Fairy Tale, A Pirate's Life, Avast Me Hearties, Hakuna Matata. Wow. Uh, Once upon a time, thinking happy thoughts. Tougher than the toughies, part of your world. I'm just looking through. Reindeer are better than people had me giggling. Adventurers out there, oh bother. Ah, hello Winnie the Pooh. Reindeer, 'twas Brillig and the Slithy Toves. What the fuck? Is that in English or Scottish? What's a motto? Mom, if you don't choose that one, I might be disowning you. Wait, what's a motto? Because it's a pun? What's a motto? What's a motto with you? I was thinking just keep swimming because that always makes me laugh. Like Dory the fish. She's like, hey there, Mr. Grumpy Gills. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. And he's just like, great. It's in my head now. It's in my head now. um, I do love just keep swimming, yes. But what is 'twas brillig and the slithy taves? I'm like, is that English? Um, you know what? Let's do just keep swimming because sometimes that's all we can do is just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. All right. Cursed? We're not cursed. Are we cursed? Oh, cursed, mermaids, glitchy, haunted, mythical, gardenistas, fashionistas, enchanted, villainous. I don't think we're villainous. I can't read it because your kitty's in the way. Oh yeah, sorry. I know. I thought about making her smaller, but she's already pretty small. I don't really know where to put her. Frosty, magical, musical. Magical, maybe? Yeah, maybe magical. We could do magical. Magical's fun. Yeah, I think it's Scottish. I think it's, yeah, okay. Hang on, let me type it out for Noro. Okay, hang on. It says, okay. Let me type it for Noro. It says twas, like it was, right? Brillig and the Slithy Taves. No, Toves. It's Toves. That's an O. And Slithy Toves. And I'm like, I think that's Gaelic or Scottish. Uh, so I think that's like a reference to Scrooge because he's Scottish. Um, just keep swimming. Okay, magical. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, confirm. Now what? I did it. Now what? Invite a Jabberwocky. Oh, Alice in Wonderland, of course. How could I forget about that? Alice in Wonderland is my favorite book and one of my favorite cartoons. Damn, I'm mad that I forgot about that, y'all. I should have known. 'Twas brillig and the slithy toves. Oh yes, did gyre and gimble in the wave. All mimsy were the border groves. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, beware the Jabberwock. Right. Invite recent players. Should we invite Nyara? Invite Norl. Yup. Um I mean, you know what? Let's see. Cannot invitation right now? Oh, Nyara might already be on a dream team. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Yep. Well, that's okay. Um could but in the game could but in the game? Gimme grabby paws. I did invite you. I invited you. I sent invite. Bender Stash. I invited you. Yeah, I don't really know anyone else that plays. I mean, I think there's some of our Wishing Well teammates that play, but we're different time zones, so I don't always like, you know, get to see them. Um, like I know Lilia played. You joined? Yay! Now what do I do? Wait, hang on. Now what do I do? Members. Do you remember? Do you remember sending is private? Posts on activity log, show dream snaps rating. My dream snaps rating are shit. Seriously. my dream my dream snap numbers are shit. Wait, so okay. Team feed. Ta-da! Okay, so there's team feed. This is kind of glitchy. Okay, item sharing. What is oh, this is how we send you stuff. So we just like put items in the box, request boxes. Wait, what do we put in the request box? My request box. Remaining daily requests to request. Okay, so you can do 2 daily requests. Okay. Yay, kitten. So do we just, so when we do a request, whatever you need, I guess? Okay. How do we, I don't know how we do it. Like, if we need something, I put the picture in the feed because I could. Because you could. Ta-da! Yay! Because you could. Let's see. Let's see Norl's feed. Oh, look at Kitten. She's so cute. Ooh, I like your outfit. That's cute. Wait, is that your valley? Did you decorate for Christmas? Okay. Down lower left corner. Down lower left corner. Wait. Brag. Down lower left corner. Item sharing. Oh, check box? Wait. Check box. There's a dream snap from a few weeks ago. Okay, check box. Oh, donate. Oh. But if we pick mine, pick mine. Pick mine, check box. Now what? Okay, so I picked my box. That sounded... okay, I picked my box. Picked my request box. Lower left corner. Oh, request. Oh, I got... Okay. Alright. I see now. Okay. Alright, thank you, kitten. Phew. Okay, now we have to talk to the fairy godmother. You see what I mean? The chair is facing the door. How does this lady... Like, she sat in there just waiting. Instead of, like, coming out and saying, like, hey, I'm okay. Fairy godmother is wondering if you might know something about this shoe I found. A single shoe? How odd, when only 2 will do. Goodness, this isn't just any shoe, my dear. It's a very special glass slipper that belongs to a very special someone. Princess Cinderella. Oh, okay. There it is, her small spell pumpkin. Small spell pumpkin? Is Cinderella trapped in that pumpkin? Oh no, nothing like that. Let me explain. Many years ago, when the forgetting came, I magically whisked Cinderella away to somewhere she'd be protected. The glass slipper is a sign that it's finally safe for her to return. Okay, now it's past kitten bedtime. Yeah, and we have to take a stretch break. Alright, we need to sing Soft Kitty to Norl. Night Night Norl. Wait, what was the movie this weekend? What was the movie for Sunday? Yeah, so Sunday night is movie night in our Discord, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Norel shows movies, shows all the movies. Last week it was, I want to say History of the World Part 1. Um, oh yes, Blazing Saddles. So this Sunday it's Blazing Saddles, classic. You know, Lily von Stoop, Madeline Kahn. God, she was so funny. I love her. Yeah, and you know the ad lib from Gene Wilder. You'll see the scene where it was scripted, so he it wasn't scripted, and he really laughed. Yeah, yeah, Cleavon Little, totally laughed. I apologize for nothing. Blazing Saddles is awesome. It's awesome, and I love the fact that it basically points out how silly it is to be a bigot. Like it, there's no point. Like it's very foolish. Yep. So that's the movie for Sunday night. Yeah, in the movie channel in Discord if you all want to come like hang out. All right. From the top, soft kitty. 1, 2, 3. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. Love your face. All right. So it's safe for Cinderella to return. Now we must use a special pumpkin to undo the spell. What do I have to do?
Oh.
A wish enchantment will do the trick. Find the means and make it quick. Then use it with your watering can. That's my bippity boppity boo plan. Oh right, I forgot she talks in rhyme. Shit. Okay, so I have to.
Well, that does it.
I have to make bippity boppity boo stuff. Craft the wish enchantment. Oh, is that all? Craft the wish enchantment. Stand on one leg. Turn in a circle 3 times. You know, turn in a circle clockwise 3 times. Now turn in a circle counterclockwise 3 times. Like, oh, okay. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. The pumpkin and the princess. All right. But yeah, I'm sorry, I can't take it. I cannot take the mess. I cannot take the mess. I tried. I tried.
Please.
I don't know why it bothers me, but it bothers me. I get to like this in Animal Crossing too with my island when I see like weeds and rocks and stuff. Like I can't. I try to ignore it, and then I can't take it. I just cannot do it. I'm like, nope, I can't ignore the mess. This is bullshit. I'm like, I can't ignore the mess. I tried. Okay. Let's just. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to like make sure Pegasus gets some things. Yeah, I see the mess and I cannot do it. I cannot do it, Captain. We're like, oh my goodness. Alright. There we go. Yay. Alright. Okay, that's it. Okay, so it wasn't too terrible. Just, you know. Okay, there we go. And then we got this. Alright. Ta-da! Okay, so it's cleaned up now. And now we have to go. Yep, I'm just making him gallop. Hey, Stitch. Okay, making him gallop. Do. Whee! Alright, okay, so we have to craft the wish enchantment. Let's see here. Use craft. Okay, so potion and enchantment. Craft wish enchantment. I actually happen to have all the things I need. Interesting. Okay. Do the thing. Yep. Voila. Okay. Alright, use the wish enchantment with your watering can. Okay. Alright, so I use this. Use on the watering can. Alright. Okay. Okay, so now that's used. Meet the fairy godmother in her house and discuss what to do next about the small pumpkin. Is it we have to make it bigger? Am I stuck on the freaking stairs? Yep, I'm stuck on the freaking stairs. I might sell some stuff to Goofy because my inventory is getting a little bit full. I forgot to like drop some stuff off in storage in the Wish Blossom Ranch area. Okay. Oh, right. One of the activities was we have to practice mindfulness, which is we have to mine like 5 or 10 times. Yep. So we'll use Pegasus to just do the thing. Oh. Apparently my little mini Pegasus leveled up. Okay. Oh, uproot night thorns. Yep, we have to do it one more time. 5 times. Get crafty. Whip up a 1-star meal. Open up fresh memories. Tackle royal. I'll probably do some of these on my own, honestly, because yeah, I know the star path is kind of tedious. And yeah, and I gotta level up Pegasus, but I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Yeah, etc. Okay, and I'll be back in a minute or a few minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, so we're gonna go in and talk to the fairy godmother about what we need to do next. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's talk to the fairy godmother. Good grief, how does she even get around in this place?
Splendid.
You're
We have
ready?
work
How
to do,
wonderful.
you
Now
know.
take this small spell pumpkin. Okay. Alright, and then thanks, I think, but what do I do with it? Plant the small spell pumpkin anywhere in the valley and then water it with the enchantment. It will grow to its full size and Cinderella will be returned to us.
Now off you go. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Oh, okay, that's how we do it. Alright, sure, why not? Anywhere in the valley. So we're literally growing her out of a pumpkin? That's new. Interesting. Alright, well, why not? Alright, come on, Pegasus. Do. Oh, I can't remove. Yeah, I gotta remove that stuff too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to tidy my valley soon. La 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 la.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
Okay, let's see. Maybe in the peaceful meadow? Maybe in the peaceful meadow. Oh my goodness. I'm noticing there's not as much room to run around in the valley. Like Wish Blossom Ranch, I guess it's bigger. It's more open. Okay. I guess here's a good spot. I guess here's a good spot. Oh, right. I gotta grab some carrots. Okay. I'm trying to see where... Yeah, my inventory is getting a little tiny bit full. Let me see if I can sell some stuff to Goofy really quick. Not the stuff I need in Wish Blossom for the horses, but like... Maybe... Oof. I don't know. How about... Well, I don't need these sticks. And I can sell the pumpkins. I need the sugar cane. I don't need the egg. And I have like a ton of clay. I have so much clay, it's kind of ridiculous. We'll keep the gems because you never know what you're gonna need. And we'll keep the carrots because that is also for the horses. And yeah, there we go. That should work. Alright. Gain 500 star coins. Okay. Oh. Alright, I think... Yeah, I think I got my, yep, complete royal... Maybe I should do auto-claim. Yeah, because Norl said this, like, tracks it. So I'll turn auto-claim on. She said it tracks it and makes it, like, a little more easy to keep track of everything. Okay, plant the small pumpkin. Plant the small pumpkin. Let's put it here. Alright, yep. Okay, and then we have to plant, where the heck is it? The small pumpkin, okay. Is it, why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. And now we have to water it with watering can. It will take 15 minutes to grow. Wait, really? Real time? What's up with them having quests in real time? Son of a bitch. Okay, alright, well, you heard them. It takes 15 minutes to grow. So let's go do other stuff. Let's go do other stuff. So I guess we can do some Dreamlight stuff after all. Okay, so we have 35 of the cookies. Hang on one second. Dude, you literally... Let me check the time. You have 2 hours. Talaga ay loko ka. Sabi ang hindi. Go to your bed right now, buddy. Right now, man. Our dog really came and peeked in on me and was like, and is giving me the, breakfast look. And it's just like, it is 4 in the morning, man. It is not breakfast time. What are you doing? I swear. Jake has been extra all damn week. Um, I like the dress, but it takes like, I think I'm gonna wait until I have like more. Oh wait, there was like a a routine duty that we had to do. Collect snowman building material. Harvest an orange vegetable from the ground. Wait, I picked a carrot. Do they mean pumpkins? Let me see. Let me see. I picked a carrot and it didn't count the carrot. Did they mean pumpkins? Harvest an orange vegetable from the ground. What do you... What the heck does that mean? Do we have to plant carrots? Hi, Queen. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, y'all should go follow Queen. Go follow Queen Chanlene. She's an amazing human being. Yeah, she's always incredibly kind and sweet. And plays all kinds of really awesome games, like Final Fantasy and Octopath Traveler. Yeah, you should go totally give her a follow. She also has really super cute cats. Um, yeah, there was one, like, the one video, that Queen posted, and I was giggling because, yeah, because her cat was, like, staring, like, right at everybody. It was like, oh, she judging everybody. Yeah, but very, very cute. Yeah, but always very kind and a really lovely community. So you should go give a follow, go say hello. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know if I have to plant something or what. Okay, well, we can use this time. So it takes 15 minutes to grow the Cinderella pumpkin or something. I know. Yeah, so I think, like, I do love the horses and Pegasus, but I feel like they didn't think about, like, how big horses actually are, right? Because I'm noticing in Wish Blossom Ranch, right, for the expansion, that it's, like, bigger, right, to accommodate the horses, and in our regular valley, not so much. And I'm just kind of like, oh, that's, oh, right, we have to practice mindfulness. We can let Pegasus mine. Yeah, the horses will actually help you, like, mine. They can do all the skills. Okay. 10 tokens granted? Alright, so there we go. We practice mindfulness. And we can clean up our valley. Doot. See what I mean? Yep, like the giant mushrooms. Yeah, since it takes 15 minutes, we'll just, we'll tidy up. Since we're the only one with Dreamlight magic. Like, it's very silly. Okay, yeah, see, like, this is impossible to... Okay. Oh my goodness, this is very narrow. I know we have to, like, level grind the friendship with the horses, but dang. I do love the little Christmas Pegasus, like, it's heckin' adorable. Yeah, and it looks like there's, like, a lot of really good rewards for, the Star Path. Yeah, I really like the Halloween one we had, but yeah, like, I really want that dress. The gloves. Okay, what else is there? I'm looking at the pages. Oh, there's a Christmas truck, y'all. Oh, there's a Christmas truck. Oh, these are cute. The photo frame. Oh, I think that's from the Little Mermaid Christmas special. What else? What was on page 2 again? Oh, okay, so there's benches, wallpaper. Oh, there's a cute little holiday market chair. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah. There's a little fireplace. Oh, these are really super cute. What else? Let's see, what's on page 5? Ooh, we even get, like, tartan plaid and a Christmas scarf. Oh man, there's a lot of really good ones. Oh, we actually get an outfit for Anna from Frozen, like her winter dress. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Arendelle City Center. Oh shit, for real? Dang, there's like a lot of stuff from Frozen, which is really cute. Okay, what about the bonus rewards? I was curious about what the bonus rewards were. Oh, we get more like different variations of the Christmas outfits. Oh, that is really cute. Oh, and a little, okay, and then there's like a little winter wreath. Oh, dang, that's cute. Main Street Emporium? There's a lot of really cute things for the Winter Star Path. I love that. Like, that's so good. Um, that is so heckin' good. Alright, duties. Okay, so we have to uproot. We have to go fishing. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Are they going to make us do more mining and fishing? Every star path lately. Noral and I talked about this. Like, we don't mind the fishing so much because you know, have like the auto fishing on. But the mining, it's like every star path, they freaking pad the heck out of the star path quests with nothing but mining and fishing quests. And it's such a huge pain in the ass. Right? Because sometimes it's not like, you know, one or two things. It's like, oh, you have to mine for 5 of this gem, or you have to mine for 10 of this gem. And sometimes it doesn't drop. Like, what it wants you to mine for does not drop. Like, if it's a specific gem, right? Like, there was one, like, the last star path, it was basically like I had to get something like freaking 10 emeralds. And of course, the RNG was like totally shit that day. And I barely got any emeralds. I got like 3. So I had to like do it over like a couple of days. And by the time I was done, I was so over fishing. I was so over the mining quests. Right? It's just like, it's like really frustrating. It's part of why, it's honestly part of why I stopped playing Palia. As much as I like it. Right? Like I like the farming aspect of it, like the gardening and the cooking, right? Like I like that part, but like, but the but like having to search for things, right? Um, like the pallium, right? And then I figured out because Jinx helped me. Palia is so grindy, right? Yeah, because Jinx helped me. Jinx was so sweet and found a map for me showing like all the different nodes of like where iron was, where pallium was, right? And I asked Faye if I could like share it in my Discord, and Jinx was really sweet and said, "Yeah, of course." Right? Yeah, and Noral, because Noral was having trouble like finding some of the pallium too, and was like, "Oh shit, look at all the nodes." Right? So I memorized where all those nodes are, right? And now with Elderwood, like I love Elderwood. I was excited about that new area and everything. But they don't necessarily tell you what to do. I feel like there's a lack, right? Like, yeah, and no disrespect to anyone who loves Palia. Like I said, let me stipulate that I do like Palia. I really do. Right? Like I said, I like all the different characters. Like I really love, like, you know, Reth and his weird love of cabbage soup, and you know, and yeah, and like, you know, and Nio, and like the fact that you can have multiple romances, like there is polyamory in the game, right? You can't get married in the game, but you can like romance multiple people and wear their pin. Like I love that, right? I love the cooking, I love the farming, right? And the fishing isn't totally terrible. Um, right? The mining isn't so bad either, right? Like all of that, the hunting, yeah, like not bad. Like I like all of those things. And yeah, are they grindy? Absolutely. Right? The bug catching, I'm not necessarily thrilled by, but you know, it's not like totally taxing. Right? My issue is with some of the quests, right, with that map, I fear I feel that there is a lack of accessibility, right? Because sometimes I don't know where to go and they have like it highlighted on the map, right? And I feel like it would benefit from them having like trail markers you can follow, like, you know, like in Fable, where you can highlight the quest and it shows you a trail marker of where to go and you follow the trail marker, right? Something like that. Hell, even in Dreamlight Valley, right? If you can't find a character, you can look on the map and you can tag them, and then you get like a little magic pink, like magic dust trail that you can follow, and then you can find where they are, right? yeah, so, and Palia doesn't have that. And I got lost so many times. And one time, it was so bad, Norval actually logged in and like went to where I was and guided me to where I needed to go because she had done that quest. Like she did that for me, right? And which I'm really grateful for because I was getting so frustrated because I could not find it. And you know where it was? It was up on like this little corner of a cliff that you wouldn't notice it, you know, like I was looking up for it, but it was like on this little teeny tiny shelf of a cliff. And it wasn't, and it barely shows on the map. And I'm just like, seriously? And I was really annoyed by that because it was like, you know, some accessibility with the map would really help, right? So yeah, and like Fox says, it's really grindy, and I don't necessarily mind a little grinding. Like that's fine, but like the lack of accessibility is the issue for me, right? And a lot of people have commented about that, about like the map is not necessarily user friendly, right? Because you can't find stuff, and then sometimes for the quests, I don't know exactly what to do, right? And then the issue with like making something so rare, right, with the RNG, where the RNG is shit for the drops, is also like not great. Because like I said, when I went to Elderwood, I did not know what to do. I did not know where to go. I got lost on that map so many times, right? And main story quest, right? The main story quest, I can't get one of the quests done because I'm not leveled up enough. It has so much crafting for, yeah, it has too much crafting, right? Because like Tamala, right? She has a quest and I don't have the equipment to hunt those spitting lizard things, but she wants like materials from them and I can't even shoot them, right? Like they don't tell you, that's the thing with the new area for Elderwood, they don't tell you how to hunt those things. Like I had to figure out on my own and look stuff up, right? That basically, you know, you have to like upgrade your arrows and, you know, your bow. Like my bow is maxed out, but you have to get like these special arrows from there. You have to get these special arrows from there in order to like hunt them. But the thing is like they spit at you, right? And you have to dodge the spit because the spit is acid, and then they run away. And I'm just like, how the hell do we hunt these things? Like they give you no tutorial, no explanation, right? And that bothers me too, right? Where they basically just throw you in the deep end and go, okay, go adventuring. And I'm like, hell, I haven't played Warframe in like 6 years, but even Warframe gave you tutorials on what the fuck to do, right? Like how to handle your Warframe, how to fight, right? Like gave you, like they actually had tutorials telling you like this is how you need to do this. You know, and I get that it's free to play, right? And that's fine. That's fine, right? Like we play plenty of free to play games. But like the lack of accessibility, it's like really frustrating, right? Because like case in point, the platinum, right? Like I know how to get pallium now, right? Because like I figured it out, and like I said, you know, friends like Jinx helped me with like, you know, yeah, players helping other players, you know, like being like, oh, here's a map with all the nodes of where you need to go to get pallium ore, or here's where you need to go to get iron ore. I have no idea where to get platinum ore in Elderwood and Palia in the new area. No idea, because, and I had to look up the quest. I had to look up the quest on a Reddit thread, right? Where the only place where platinum dropped, and it gave me a weird paperclip, and basically it was the weirdest quest for the Elderwood area. I had to do a weird bartering system quest in Palia for that quest with the paperclip, trading the paperclip to, yeah, trading the paperclip to the mayor, right? And then he gives me a sandwich, right? I want to like it more than I do. Yeah, and it was like a weird trading system, and I had to like actually look up that quest because you have to give him the paperclip. He gives you a sandwich. You give the sandwich to the doggo, right? To the wolf, and then he gives you something, and you have to trade it to the blacksmith lady, you know, to his mom, and then you trade something to Jill, and then eventually you get like what you need for the quest, right? But then like one of the story quests is like, oh yeah, you have to get platinum. I have no idea where to get platinum. And apparently the drop rate for the platinum is even worse than the pallium ore. To be fair, I looked for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I got lost there too, Fox. And it sucks. And I'm just like, did you all consider any kind of accessibility when you designed this map? Right? Because like you cannot find shit. I'm still, yeah, they were very vague about it. Exactly my point. And yeah, it's annoying. Right? Like I said, Palia has a lot of good qualities, but the accessibility is very weak. It's very weak. And it's just like, did y'all even consider this? Right? And it just feels like, nope, we didn't. And it's one thing if the RNG for an item has, you know, a lower drop rate, that's fine. But when you make it like so rare that like barely anyone can get it, that's a fucking issue. Yeah, the lag is awful. The lag is awful. There's glitches. Sometimes it's like kicked me out when I've been playing. Like I was like on my own fucking garden, right? Just and all of a sudden it's just like disconnected from server, and I'm like, are they doing maintenance? The fuck is happening? Right? And nope, it was like server crashed. Actually playing the lag was, oh my god, I felt so bad for T doing the tower. I'm like, I am never doing the tower. I'm like, you cannot make me. I will never do it. Yeah, so I took a break from Palia, right? But then I just like never went back. Because like I said, I got frustrated about the platinum because it's a main story quest, right? It's a main story quest. The thing with the lizards, right? So early in the Elderwood storyline, right? Like I like the storyline for Palia. It's interesting, especially for the main story. But like I said, the lack of accessibility is a problem, right? And the fact that nobody knows where to go. I had like my friends like help me, right? And that's the other thing too. That is another thing that bugs me. The fucking flowwood trees. I hate the flowwood trees. Okay? I hate the flowwood trees. I hate them. Because I get it. It's supposed to be a farming sim MMO and you're supposed to play with other people and with your friends. And yeah, you can light flares and you can ask other players for help. And you can wait for people because, you know, it takes like 2 to 3 people to do to take down the flowwood tree, and you have to have like an upgraded axe, right? But the thing is like sometimes I play at like look at the chaos night owl hours I keep, right? Because that's what works for me. And right, yeah, I'm very much a night owl, although one of my friends jokes that I'm probably a vampire. Right? And I'm just like, maybe, who knows? Right? From a system where like, yeah, Wizard 101 and Pirate 101, like, yeah, Ron's been playing Wizard 101 again, right, with his Necromancer. And yeah, I had like an Earth Wizard. Yeah, I had like a little Earth Wizard that I really liked, right? But I took a break because I don't remember, I got busy or something. But Ron's been playing it again because apparently there's been a lot of like really good updates with like the new and a new storyline and like quality of life updates, right? And I do remember trying out Pirate 101 and I really liked it. Yeah, Ron was really excited about Wizard 101. Yeah, there's like a huge update and like quality of life, and I was watching him play and I was like, oh man, I might have to get back into this again because like yeah, because it's a lot of fun and it is like a card battle like system, but it's, yeah, he said the update is really good. And I was like, okay. Yeah, so, right, and he saw me getting frustrated in Palia because he was like, you can play with other people but aren't fighting over materials. Exactly, it's like a separate system. Like, everybody gets drops, right? And it's just like, exactly. And that's the other thing, too, is like, in Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIV also has, like, certain items, like, people get different things from the dungeon, but, like, everybody gets drops. For like the more elite items, there are certain items where yeah, you have to lot for it. Like when we fought Kieran, right? When my guild and I fought Kieran, right? Like we were getting all of the horses, right? All of the horses from the different from like Titan and Leviathan, right? For those, like for your mounts, for the special mounts, yeah, those are such a unique rare item, right? We did it multiple times, so everybody got a horse, right? So everybody got like the magic horse mount, right? And to get Kieran, right? And you have to cast slots for that, right? But then like once you have it, like once you have the rare item, you can't lot for it again, you know, because and that's how they do it, which is a smart system. They did that, and that's the way it was in Final Fantasy 11 too, where you would have to like cast lots for it. And the person who got the highest lot, you know, who got the highest number for the lot, basically got, you know, got the item, right? And yeah, and it was fun, right? Because like everybody got a fair turn, right? And the way they had it was like if you already got that rare unique item, right, you couldn't get another one. Like it was like that's it. You only get one, right? Um yeah, Final Fantasy 14 does that as well, right? But like with the rest of the drops, like everybody gets like, you know, the crafting materials they need, the things, right? It all like goes to, you know, your inventory, right? And you know, by the time you're finished with the dungeon or like the battle royale thing, right? Like, yeah, um, yeah, and you don't have to fight over like materials, you know, because like everyone gets something. Um, right? Yeah, and the thing is like some of my friends were like, you feel very strongly like this. I was like, this isn't my first MMO, okay? Like this is not my first MMO. I played Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars 2, okay? I do want to get back to Guild Wars 2 because I really like it. And you know, I've seen Jinx play it sometimes, and there's like new stuff that I didn't know they had added, right? And I'm like, oh, I gotta get back to this. You know, like that's really cool. Right? I played Elder Scrolls Online as well, right? And I'm like, this is not my first MMO, right? Because, you know, and I was like, and I've seen, like, and many of us, this isn't our first, like, MMO. Like, it's different in the fact that it's a farm sim MMO. And yeah, like Fox said, there's a lot of crafting in it, like a ton of crafting in it. And sometimes, honestly, I really don't feel like crafting shit, right? The dang rare materials that everyone else wants and will take before you get there. Yeah, exactly. And that's my issue with the flowwood trees, right? The fact that you have to have like a whole bunch of people, and they're like, well, the whole point is you're supposed to work together. And I get that, I do. But like I said, I keep Chaos Night Owl hours, and sometimes there aren't people on who can help me cut down a flowwood tree, right? Even when I like cast the flare or anything, right? And I really wish they had made it so if you had the fully upgraded axe, which I do, that you could just like cut down the freaking tree yourself without having to rely, you know, on other people. Like I get what they were trying to do, I really do. But at the same time, I feel like it's detrimental to people who don't necessarily, you know, play at the same time, right? And that, you know, it kind of it doesn't let people play solo as much as they would like to. Some people don't want to play in a group. Some people want to do things solo. And they're like, oh, well, you shouldn't play an MMO then. And I'm like, no, that's not true. I was like, it should be, you know, you have it like, well, people can play together if they want, but they don't necessarily have to. If they want to do stuff on their own, that's okay. Right? Because, like, again, yeah, because with Final Fantasy 14, some of the updates that they made, I was like, yeah, there you go, where you can actually do some of those dungeons, because it was always like, oh, you can't do this dungeon, you need you need 4 people in a party, right? Or for the raids, you need like all this lights, especially for some of the dungeons, right? Because a lot of players, right, and I agreed, because sometimes unless you have like a fully dedicated guild, right, it was very hard to find a party, right? And sometimes pickup groups are not always the best. Sometimes you get people who are frankly not great with their behavior, right? And you can play entirely alone. Other people might join what you're doing randomly, but you do not need someone else to play with you. Exactly. Yeah, like Ron and I would play together, but sometimes we would play on our own, and you can just, yeah, and you can just do things on your own, right? Yeah, at Final Fantasy 14, like some of the quality of life updates they made was like, yes, you can go into a dungeon on your own now, and they have like NPCs. Like you can summon like up to 3 NPCs for your party, so you can solo the dungeon if you can't find a group, right? Or like say everyone in your guild is offline, right? They're busy, right? You can do that, right? Like they actually listened to what the players wanted, and about like, hey, it's kind of exhausting that every time we do like a main story, right, it's a dungeon. It's always a dungeon. Why can't we just do some quests without constantly having to go into a dungeon, right? And explaining that like, well, you know there's sometimes we don't have a group. Sometimes there's nobody on that we can group with. Yeah, so they made those changes, and yeah, and I tried it out myself, and yeah, they did a really good job with it, right? Like they actually worked to make sure that like the NPCs, the programming, right, would actually like do their job. Like you have a healer, you have an NPC that's a tank, right? You have like a, yeah. In my case, I played as a bard, and I also played on samurai, right? And then you have like another like DPS. Yeah, crafting in Animal Crossing. Yeah, like I wish I liked the crafting in Animal Crossing better for like New Horizons, but I don't. Um, like I like the cooking. I like the cooking a lot, but um, but yeah, like because you need so many materials, you need to like, and you have to go to like so many different, like you have to use your Nook Miles tickets, or go or go to an island with Captain to like get wood, because yeah, I don't want to cut down any of my trees. Yeah, the tools breaking pisses me off. Like I don't understand why they did that. Because in GameCube and New Leaf, right, and Wild World, all of those, the tools did not break. I do not know why they made that choice. It was a weird fucking decision to make. It really was. And yeah, and the thing, and we are like, well, oh no, I have to craft another shovel, etc., etc. You know what? Yeah, now that I have like more bells than you can shake a stick at, you know what I do? I just go into Timmy and Tommy's, right? I go to Nook's Cranny, and I just buy up a bunch of shovels, and yeah, exactly, Fox. Yep, I just buy them, and I'm like, if they break, okay, I have another one handy, because like, holy shit, like, why would you have the tools break like that? It's frustrating as shit. Yeah, because one of my friends, she just started playing, and she was like, oh my god, the tools break? Yeah, so I helped her out and sent her like a bunch of like extra shovels I had. Um, yeah, I said they will break, because yeah, she just started out, so she doesn't necessarily have all the bells. So I was like, hey, you know what? I'll send you some. And she was like, really? I was like, yep. I sent her a bunch of shovels, yeah, extra shovels that I had that I bought, right? Extra shovels, and right, and extra axes, and yeah, because I had a ton of them. The bug catching net too. Um because of the damn crafting. Yeah, like I love Animal Crossing. I absolutely love it, but the crafting just kind of fucking kills me. Um yeah, and it's just like, and once I got my island the way I wanted it, I'm like, I'm done. Yeah, and I do craft some things. Like I crafted the Christmas trees and the Christmas stuff, and the Halloween stuff, because I love that stuff. Right? Same thing with the Turkey Day things. But like the rest of it, yeah, I would love to get like the autumn stuff, like the falling leaves wall, and um I really wanted the cherry blossom wall, but you have to craft it. Yeah, some of the wallpaper you have to craft. Like the animated wallpaper, like the cherry blossoms wallpaper I really wanted, but it's really hard to find all the cherry blossoms you need to like craft it, because you have to catch it with your net, with your bug catching net. And same thing with like the falling leaves wallpaper. Somebody gifted me the autumn leaves wallpaper because they remember that autumn is my favorite season, and I was really annoyed about, yeah, and it's seasonal, about like how hard it was. Like I kept running around trying to catch maple leaves, and I was like, and I still don't have enough. I was like, this is annoying. Right? Yeah, and it's
And that's
seasonal, and
when
once the
Ralph
season's over,
resembled
like
an
that's it. You
onion
can't
lover.
get it. Um and I'm just like, seriously? This is bullshit. Uh, I'm like, this is bullshit. I also don't like the fact that when you go to the Mabel Sisters store and you buy like stuff in the dressing room, like you can't just and you can't order more of it. Yeah, like they're like, do you want to wear what you picked out? I'm like, no. Like you have to buy everything one at a time, right? If you buy something on the display, they're like, okay, I'll send it to your home. But if you go in the dressing room and you like pick stuff to buy, right? You can't buy multiple outfits, right? It's like one outfit at a time, and I'm just like, did you all not think this through?
What a
I'm like,
perfect
did you all
day
not think
for
this
a
through?
race.
I'm like, because this ain't it. I'm like, this ain't it. Yeah, and it's just like, and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, it's just like not everything is gonna be perfect, and I totally understand that for real. But like, holy shit. Some of the things are like, oh my god, why is it like this? Like, why the fuck is it like this? Yeah, very grindy. And yeah, and I got really annoyed with Palia, and Ron could see me like getting frustrated when I was trying to find platinum, right? And I was like I was looking it up. I was looking it up on the wiki. I was looking up like Reddit threads to like see if anybody had found platinum, and they mentioned like a couple of spots where you could find them, and I went and looked there. Nothing. It did not give me platinum at all because again, the RNG is shit. It's shit. Right? Like they made the RNG drop rate for platinum even worse than the drop rate for paleo, for the paleo war. And I'm like, what is the reason? Like, what the fuck is the reason? You know? Yeah, and I was just, and by that point, I was just done. I was like, I'm done. I'm done, man. Uh, and I was just like, yep, I am done. You know, like I said, I don't mind level grinding. I don't mind, you know, because I got my like hunting levels up really high and my gardening levels up really high. But like, right? Oh, another thing I don't like in Palia is that you can't sell the furniture. Yeah, like I can gift it to Tess, right? To Rest's sister, right? And like those treasure chests that you find and they're empty and they just like take up fucking space, right, in your storage. I just gift them to her and she gets really happy. Or if I get like random furniture like duplicates that I don't need, I um the thing where they force you to fill someone's request to continue the story. For obvious reason, it took a whole last week to find someone asking for copper. Yeah, that's the issue I'm having with Tamala for the Elderwood. It's main story quest, and I cannot get the materials from those fucking lizards because I haven't figured out how to fight them. Because you shoot them, right? And then they run away. Right? They spit acid at you and they run away. And then they like walk on the water. Like they do that, that lizard, that runs on the water on their hind legs. They do that and then they disappear. Right? And I know I need better arrows, so I got the better arrows, but nope, still don't know how the fuck to do it. Right? And then apparently
Neighbors are
I
nice.
have to make like a special, like for like the bug catching thing, like special arrows that basically kind of drug them, I guess, and then do it. And nope, it still doesn't work. And I'm just like, I'm so fucking over this shit. Right? And I'm just like, to lock the story quest behind something like that. Yeah, like Fox said, to lock it behind like, oh, they need they need this item. You can't continue the story until you get them this item. Feels kind of shitty, honestly. And I'm just like, you really expect people to just, okay, I'm like, all right, sure. Yeah, so I just stopped playing. I'm just like, nope, I'm done. Okay, is this ready yet? Okay, so we got it. I guess it's been 15 minutes. We've been chatting. Okay, yes, all right. Harvest. Okay, what do we get? Okay. The spellbomb has vanished. Talk to the fairy godmother to find out what to do. I mean, I did everything right. I watered it and everything. Okay, fine. I'm running around on my own right now because, like, seriously, there is not enough room for Pegasus. Like, not even a little bit. I'm also trying to see what more we need. Whip up a 1-star meal. Oh, I have to craft. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I'm also not really fond of the crafting in Dreamlight Valley. I don't like being forced to craft shit. You know what I mean? At least, it's fairly simple for, like, the quests here. But I honestly do not like being forced to craft things when I don't want to. I know that's weird. I know that's weird coming from me because in Final Fantasy 14, right? when I played. Um, I got my culinarian like fully maxed out. I love crafting in Final Fantasy 14 because I would like, yeah, especially on culinarian, because I would like craft like meals for my guild,
Excuse
right?
me, my
Like
dear.
for like tank food for the paladins, you know, and food that would like heal the MP for the mages. Yeah, like that I like, but like, yep. Crafting sometimes I don't mind the Stardew crafting as much as the other ones. Yeah, Stardew didn't bother me as much because it wasn't like forced. Like you didn't have to if you didn't want to. Yeah, and with Dreamlight Valley, it's just like it's a quest here and there, and yeah, sometimes it's a pain in the ass, but it's nothing that's like that's too bad, right? Whereas Palea is like, you're locked in. You cannot continue the main story. You cannot find out what happens until you do the thing. Until you get, you know, this really rare ore that nobody has and you don't know where the fuck to get it. And yeah, and then you need like 5 of this item that is also rare. And it's just like, I'm done. I'm just like, I'm done. Fairy Godmother, our spell pumpkin is missing. Was disappearing part of the magic?
Hmm?
Goodness, no, it was supposed to grow and then be harvested. I can't imagine what could have gone wrong unless what? I did notice Remy walk by the spell pumpkin earlier with Mickey. Remy might have been looking for ingredients for his restaurant. Oh my god. And I just recalled I told him some time ago that he could help himself to any of my pumpkins. Oh dear. I have to stop him before he puts our spell pumpkin on the menu.
Now off you go.
Of course,
Bippity-boppity-boo.
Remy took it for
Keep
ingredients.
believing in yourself.
Oh, Remy. Remy. Yeah, it's just like, oof. It's just like, oh boy. Here we go again. Mamma mia. Here. Okay, go to the restaurant. Tell Remy to not use the magic pumpkin. Tell him, don't use the magic pumpkin. You'll die. It's like, oh, okay. Um, all right. So, Remy, please tell me you didn't.
Hello.
Bonjour. The pumpkin and the princess. Hey, Mother G, glad to see you. I was just about to make some pumpkin soup. Oh, God, no. Remy, you can't eat that pumpkin. Well, not raw. No, I mean, it won't hurt you, but a waste of potential flavor. Seriously, you can't eat that. It's my spell pumpkin.
Huh?
Really? Huh. I've never heard of that variety of pumpkin. It's a magical charm the fairy godmother made to keep Cinderella safe during the forgetting. But now, to help Cinderella return, we need to use it to break the spell. Not sure I followed all of that, but please take this back. I hope it helps. Thanks, Remy. Sorry to cause you trouble. Next time I find any strange-looking vegetables, I'll be sure to ask about them first. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Remy. Holy crap. That could have been a disaster. That could have been a disaster. Alright. I retrieved the spell pumpkin, didn't I? Oh, show the fairy godmother the spell. Since we're here, whip up a 1-star meal. Crackers? We can totally do crackers. Crackers! Since we're here, let's do crackers. Crackers? Ugh. Garlic chocolate tart? That sounds really gross. Yay! We made crackers. And then, fine, we'll make her a thing. Oh, I need to buy cheese. I'm out of cheese. Alright. We'll buy cheese from Remy. I think he has cheese. Okay. Cheese. Yes, he does have cheese. We can buy cheese from Remy. Yep. Why, yes, I did buy 99 things of cheese. I don't have a problem.
It's so good to see you.
How's it going? Have your order. Here's your crackers. Alright. A present for me? Thank you so much. Sure, okay. It's only your order, but whatever. What do I know?
Hello.
Oh, it was Moana. It's so great to see you. I have your order. Really? Garlic chocolate tart? How is that good? Thanks. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. I mean, chocolate and chili I can understand, but chocolate and garlic? Sounds kind of gnarly. That sounds really fucking gnarly. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, sounds kind of bad. Sounds kind of bad. Show the fairy godmother the pumpkin. Wait, where did she go? Fairy godmother. Fairy godmother, fairy godmother, fairy godmother. Yeah, see? Like, case in point. She's wandering around, but I can tag her like this, and oh, look, there's a trail that leads to her to show me where to go. See how that works, Palia? Yeah, a little accessibility goes a long way. Um, like, holy crap. I really, really wish more people would understand, that accessibility is important and it should be the
Just
norm and
who
not
I
the
was hoping
exception.
to see.
Safe at last. Wonderful, you've nearly reversed the spell. Soon Cinderella will be able to rejoin us. What's next then? First, our Cinderella will need a home. Now let me see. Domus domesticus nunc apericus bippity boppity boo.
Oh.
You'll find that you have Cinderella's home now, Mother G. You know what to do. Place Cinderella's house somewhere in the valley? Got it. What else? You must place our spell pumpkin in the plaza's wishing well so she may return there. Oh, and make it welcoming. Please place some elegant furniture around it. I wanted to be sure Cinderella felt welcomed when she returned. Now the furniture must be white, blue, and yellow for the spell to work. You've got to be kidding.
Well, that does it.
White, really? And wasn't Cinderella poor originally? I'm just saying. Just saying. Where the hell am I gonna put her? Where the hell am I gonna put her? I could put her in the forest, maybe near Beast and Belle. Oh my god, the fact that I have to make different colored furniture. Her dad was wealthy, I think stepmother just didn't share. Oh right, you're right. That's true. That is true. I forgot about that. Hi Nyara. Just as she got relegated to a servant in her own house after her father died. Also, hi Mom. Hi Nyara. I tried to invite you to Dream Team thing, but I couldn't invite you. I think maybe you're on another team? I don't know. Noral's on my team. You're the only two people I know that play this. Should we put her here? Wait, Elsa lives here. Maybe, I don't know where the hell to put her. There's no room. There's no room. No room. Maybe I can put her over here. This is a nice area. No, but I think my Switch is still logged in the game and hasn't updated yet. I should fix that. Yeah. I asked Noral and everybody was like, should we invite Nyara to my dream team? We created one. And everyone was like, yes. And I was just like, and it's like, you can't invite them. And I was like, aww. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up. I gotta take a stretch break. Yeah, my legs are hurting a little. I think I'm having a little mini fibro flare, so I'm also gonna go take some meds. I hate my body when it does this shit. It pisses me off. But let me take the stretch break and take the meds for the fibro flare, and I'll be right back. Nyara's in charge. No fire. Well, unless you're Rose, then little fire. But yeah, be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay. So I gotta figure out where the hell to put Cinderella. I don't know if I should move the trees around. I really have no idea where to put her. I mean, does she like the woods? Maybe I can put her here? Maybe I can put her here. By the river? Kind of, maybe like kind of this area. In the sunshine. Wait, where's the path down? So I could either put her here, or... Okay, well Mulan is over here. I could put her next to Kristoff and Anna. Reindeer are better than people. Because Beast and Belle are there. Well, I'm thinking either, like maybe in this general area. Okay. Alright. Place Cinderella's house. If it's obnoxiously big, I'm gonna be upset. It's like, seriously, I don't know what is up with them. Like, making the houses, like, freaking huge. I'm like, why? Okay. Fairy godmother. Wait, no. Fairy godmother. Are you kidding me? Talaga? Seriously, punyata ka? Bakit naman? Seriously? Mirate. It's a huge ass castle. Like, I get that she's a Disney princess. I get that. But really? Talaga? Ay, loko ka. Ay, loko ka. Mentaro. Ay, ang gago mo. You've got to be fucking kidding. There's oh, I am so mad right now. I knew it. I should have known. Well, I'm a princess. Stick her on a floating island somewhere? Oh my god. I am so tempted. I am so damn tempted to stick her on a floating island. Like, you know what? You live here now. I mean, would she even be able to visit the valley if she's on a floating island? Nice castle in the clouds? That's a good point. I put Merlin there because he wanted to be away from people so he could read all his books. And he's in the valley like all the time. I don't know. I actually haven't really used the floating islands. I know that's weird. Up there after the tutorial too. Yeah, he seemed fine. Realms, floating islands, Plaza Island. Should we just put her in the clouds with Merlin? Ancient Island. Things are making little Holiday Land in the Frosted Heights one. I haven't unlocked any of the other ones. I'm not really... Oh, it requires Dreamlight. Yeah, I just kind of like did it and I kind of forgot about it. I don't want her to be lonely. I mean, no offense to Merlin, but, you know, he likes being around his books and not peopling. I mean, same, but, you know. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe we can make a little princess land up there? Can I share a secret with you all? I actually hate princesses. I know, I'm a bad fucking person. Move a couple other princesses to keep her company. Oh, good point. That's a good point. I know. I said that to one of my friends today. I said I actually don't like princesses, and she gasped. She went, oh! She did dramatic gasp. She went, oh, what do you mean you don't like princesses? And I was like, I like dinosaurs and giant robots and giant monsters, and I'm sorry. Just put a few of the princess villagers together. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of putting her here. I honestly don't know what to do with the floating islands. I haven't thought about it. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I fail at this game sometimes. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, I think I'm gonna just put her here for now, and if I want to move her later, I can. But I do like Nyara's idea of like maybe putting her, on an island somewhere with lots of other people. I can put Eric on an island. I can send Eric away to a floating island forever. Oh God, I've been hanging out with Maleficent too long. I've been hanging out with Maleficent too long. Um. mm, mm. Wait, why is it red? Because of the path. Berg. All right, look, lady. This is your house, and you're gonna like it. And I don't want to hear anything about how it's not fancy enough or whatever. Uh, yep. So, except for Princess Diana, I liked her. She seemed like a nice person. But other than that, nope. Okay.
Hello.
This is prime real estate. Uh-huh. How much is this gonna cost me? 15,000 star coins? You're a bad duck. Now that is tempting. I love having Stitch and Donald on the beach in Maui and Moana, but also there's big ass cavalcade. The mushroom is too close to Moana's for my liking. Right? Plus, why doesn't he live with Ariel? They're married. They got married. So why the fuck? I'm just like, why the fuck don't they live together? This is weird as shit. Okay. Alright. Ready, go. Oh my god, look at this thing. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. This is a ridiculous castle. Oh. Oh, right. I have spell pumpkins? I have to craft a elegant white, yellow, or blue furniture. I low-key hate this. 8? I have to make 8 of the damn things? Place the spell pumpkin close to the plaza's wishing well, along with the appropriate furniture. I think the fairy godmother is trolling me, and I want to curse her. You mean an Aqualung to live with her in her cute little Atlantean house? But didn't she turn to human? Like, they got married, right? They got married. I think she turned to human, didn't she? Oh my god. Okay, place the spell pumpkin or whatever. I have to make 8 fucking... This lady. This lady! Yes, but then she would live in his place and that takes up more room. Oh yeah, good point. Spell pumpkin. Spell pumpkin. You spell pumpkin. She's like, wow. She's like the audacity. Now what is this one? Wait, I actually have all the furniture. I thought I had to craft it, but I just can place it. Wait, I need blue, right? It was... Can I have to really... I'm removing all of this as soon as I'm done. Wait, hang on. It's not... She said elegant white, yellow, or blue furniture. Oh, damn it. I hate this quest. I hate this quest. They set Elsa up in Nutta Holland rather than giving us a place that we could move around. Yeah, why doesn't Elsa have a house? I think that's kind of weird. I'm like, y'all think Elsa doesn't deserve a house? That's weird. It said blue and white. Wait, hang on. Does it have to... Elegant white, yellow, or blue furniture? Ugh. Fairy godmother, you're killing me, man. Okay, elegant white or yellow or blue. Okay, seriously. Elegant. Elegant. Does that count as yellow? Yeah, I always thought it was weird that Elsa didn't get a house. I'm like, why doesn't she get a house? They're like, where do you live, Elsa? In a cave. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, that makes me feel bad for her because she says she's fine, but I'm like, really? Elegant. Elegant marble side table. It's an elegant blue, yellow, and white, right? How does this not count? Okay. Like this? Like this. Does that count? Okay, that counts. 7 more to go. I hate this. Okay, white, yellow, or blue. Why didn't it count the fountain? That's what I don't understand. The fountain was marked as counting and it doesn't count. I don't understand. Like, these are the categories, right? White, blue, or yellow. Winter crystal piano. Winter crystal swing. Winter crystal, okay. I thought it was white, blue, and yellow, not an either or situation. Okay, we'll just put a harp out. 2 and a piano. Yep, piano. I hate this. I hate everything about this. It is ruining my aesthetic. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Wait, how many is that now? 2. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Elegant white, yellow, or blue furniture. So it's not or? Okay. All right. I'm fine. Fairy godmother did this on purpose. She's being deliberately an asshole, and I hate it. I hate it. Okay. What isn't counting? Like, it's blue. They're all blue. Oh my god. This quest is pissing me off. And I'm gonna bippity boppity boo her ass back to that pumpkin. It said blue, white, or yellow. Fucking hell. Fucking pumpkin. I'm gonna chuck it into the river. Okay. Okay, so this counts? This counts. Okay. Okay, so the harp counts. It's blue. Then why didn't the other shit count? Okay, we're gonna just go with blue furniture. Dreamlight Valley, I swear to fuck. Why do you do shit like this to quests? Why do you do shit like this in quests? Why? Bakit naman? Ay, loka ka talaga. Aurora's baby investment. So I have to figure out what counts as blue fucking furniture? The piano's blue, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, okay. 2. Let me see if that counts. Okay, that counts. 6 more to go. Oh boy. Alright. I wish they would just, Right, gothic bench, no. Blue, ornamental kelp. Underworld torch stand, desk globe. Okay, but the winter crystal swing should have counted as blue. Okay. Blue, small winter crystal. It counts. It's blue. Okay, it's blue. Blue. Tufted armchair. This is also blue, I think. Probably. I don't know. Please tell me that counts. I'm having to check. Because I don't know. Okay, 4. 4 more to go. She's just standing here watching me. And I'm like, yeah, step in at any time, your royal fucking highness. She's like, no, you've got this, dear. I'm just like, seriously, I'm gonna bippity boppity boo her ass somewhere else. Okay. Blue. I'm telling you, The winter crystal swing should have counted as a blue item. The crystal lamppost too? I mean, the crystals are blue. Alright, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it and see if this works. Cooking station. Does it count? Did it count? Okay. I think it's because I had the yellow couch out. Yeah, I missed the part where it said it was an or situation, not and. It was or. Either or. Ugh. Reading is fundamental, y'all. Okay. Aurora's baby bassinet. Okay. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna try this and see if this works. I hope it works. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it. Did it count? Okay, for some reason the swing doesn't count. Or maybe it's too far away. Maybe it's too far away from the... I do not understand why the swing doesn't count. It's blue. Wait, maybe I have to put it close like this? That's why it was too far away. Okay, seriously, this is a fucking annoying quest. Why does everything have to be around the well? Like, please make it make sense. Oh my god, Oswald, I swear, not now. Alright. If the swing goes there, then I can't... Oh, she's following me. Of course she is. Okay. 3 more to go. Okay. No, fudge. Come on. Damn it. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. 5. Okay, let's try it. 6. Okay. 7 maybe? I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Blue pearly table lamp. 8. Right? 8. Does that count?
Keep believing in yourself.
Alright, there we go. The spell is working. Interact with the spell pumpkin to summon Cinderella. Fine. But all this shit is going back in my inventory, in my storage space as soon as I'm done. Okay. Wait, hang on. Welcome Cinderella! Yay, we got her! She's here! Fun times! Welcome Cinderella to Dreamlight Valley. Oh, complete in her princess dress. Okay, hello. Doesn't look like the Cinderella I remember. Oh, alright. Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ta-da, ta-da. Nope, we got it.
The
All right.
villagers here are so thoughtful.
Hello. Wow. Oh, it seems you caught me dreaming. Cinderella, is something bothering you? I have been thinking about my stepmother. What about her?
That's
Well,
so
she was
sad.
very unkind to me. Yeah, no shit. I feel badly for my stepsisters. All she taught them was how to be cruel. I'm sure that will make it quite hard for them to be happy. That's probably true. Well, I can only hope the best for them. And I'm glad stepmother never stopped me from being kind.
Being here is
Oh,
like a
well, yeah,
wonderful
true.
dream come true.
Okay, where the hell is the fairy godmother? Really? I did all this and she just pieced out? Okay.
It's so sunny today.
Ugh. God, she's the worst. I mean, I'm just saying, look at the stepmother in My Happy Marriage, right? And like, and what her half sister, what her sister did to her. Like her sister was like, oh man. Like, yeah, she taught her that it was like okay to be like freaking mean to Mio. And I'm just like,
There you
no.
are.
Are you feeling well after you returned, princess? Is the valley as you remembered it? Oh, it's as wonderful as I remember. Thank you so much, Fairy Godmother. And of course, you too, Mother G. No problem. We're glad to have you back. Now that you've returned, my dear, what would you like to do? Why, I'm not sure. So much has changed since I left. What do you think I should do? First, Mother G. Why don't you get a good meal? You must be starving after being stuck in a pumpkin for so long. Oh, I wasn't stuck in the
How
pumpkin. I was
funny.
somewhere odd, but very comfortable. I do look forward to trying out the new
Oh.
recipes I'm sure you've discovered since I left.
Mm.
Thank you for reuniting us, Mother
Splendid.
G. Yes, thank you. I hope today is a renewal of a wonderful friendship for all of us. Okay. Cool.
How
Cool.
splendid.
Seriously, not to be that not a princess person, but every time I talk to Cinderella, is she always gonna twirl like that? Snow White doesn't even do that. And she's a princess too. Like, is she just gonna always twirl? Like every time I talk to her? Is that just something she does now? Is that just something she does? Just, yay, I'm gonna twirl? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I'm putting all of this stuff away. I cannot believe I had to do this. This was ridiculous. This was a silly little quest. But yay, we got Cinderella. Something, something, something. Okay, I need to put everything back where it belongs. Actually, I want to get rid of that too. I'm always bumping into it, and it's irritating. It's irritating is what it is. Okay, gain XP with the horses. Yeah, I got Pegasus to level 3. Level 3, yeah. So, I haven't done anything else. I guess we can check some of the tasks for the events. Get crafty. I have to craft 3 more things. Fine. I'll do it. 3 more. Oh god, Gaston. Nope, I'm not gonna engage. I am not gonna engage. I know I have to get his friendship quest up, but nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. No. I refuse. I refuse. Potion and enchantment. Furniture. I did want to make... Oh. Giant galosh planter. DeVille Manor Corner. I forgot I got new crafting things. Yellow birthday candle lamppost, magnifying. I was gonna say I wanted to make some more Christmas stuff. Yeah, I wanted to make some more Christmas stuff. Snow Kid, Classic Snowman, Haughty Snowman. Wait, do I have Haughty Snowman? Zen Garden. No, I should have like some Yule Deer too. Snow Hut, I already made that. I wanted to make something. What is this? Okay, fences. What was... Okay, Disney Park balloons. Ooh, painted farm gate. I wonder if I can make some of the Wish Blossom stuff. Decorative horse feeder. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's make that. That looks fun. Can have that on hand. Okay. Alright. I could have sworn... I know I had some Christmas stuff. Well, yeah, there's the snow people. And then... I know I had, like, a recipe for Christmas trees. Oh my god. I'm sorry. But the Cruella stuff is, like, so freaking ugly. Like, I just do not like it. It is so ugly. Really? No. I could have sworn... I really could have sworn that I had the Christmas tree stuff. Do I not have Christmas tree stuff? Well, that's annoying. Okay, so there's the snow people. Because I remember crafting the Christmas tree before. Cardboard dragon panel, Papa San swing chair, double bronze red fence. Okay. Ancient canoe, covered canoe. I don't remember half this stuff, honestly. Like I really don't remember half this stuff. There's a painted gate farm. I'm really sad because I do not see. Yeah, I don't see anything Christmassy. I do like the alpine stuff. The alpine stuff is cute. Like I do like the gate. The gate is cute. And it looks like I do have enough to make it. Okay. And then okay, there's that. And then leafy canoe? Magnifying glass post. I am kind of curious about this one. Okay, you know what? That's cute. I'm gonna make it because it is actually really cute. I think that's from like Winnie the Pooh, isn't it? The giant gouache planter. It's been a long time since I watched Winnie the Pooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'm thinking okay, that's it. Yeah, Norl's right. The auto claim for the tokens makes things a lot easier. And now I have 55. Wait, does that mean I can get that dress now? Yeah, I can probably get the dress. That's cute. That's actually really super cute. Should we equip the dress? I feel like we should equip this cute little dress. Yay! Change outfits? Change outfits. Okay. Now we have... What is it? Oh, we have mail. We have mail. A whisper on the wind told me that an unusual shoe has appeared. Yep, a grateful gift. Oh, thank you for all your help in bringing Cinderella back to us. Please accept this gift to commemorate your good deed. Oh, we get the magic pumpkin now? Neat. Yeah, Norl hasn't done anything past this, past the pumpkin, so I'll tell her because she asked me to like tell her like how long it's gonna take. So I'll let her know it takes like 15 real-time minutes for that pumpkin to grow after you water it, and then you can do the things. Yeah, the winter dress is actually really super cute. Let's see what else we got. What else should we do? Okay. Oh, there's also routine duties. Harvest an orange. What do they mean harvest an orange vegetable from the ground? Craft cloth. Ugh, I hate crafting cloth. Ugh, what's with the crafting? Go fish. Mine precious gems of the royal jewel. Harvest some red bushberries. Red bushberries? Do they mean currants? Wait, raspberries aren't red, are they? Are they? Shoot. I don't know. I have to make a 1-star meal. So, I gotta make a pie. Alright. 1-star meal. Okay, so we gotta cook a 1-star meal. 1-star dessert. Okay. 1 star? 1 star. 1 star. This'll be weird. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Oh no. No, I did it without thinking. Ugh. Orange veg would be carrots. Do I have to grow them, Nyara? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Oh no. Mistakes were made. The Wiggle song is in my head now. No. Red bush berries could be raspberries or strawberries, probably. Oh. Well, let's test the theory.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Thanks, Scrooge. Appreciate it. He's like, I hope you have a great day, whatever. Well, let's see. No, wrong one. Wrong lever, Kronk. Oh, it is raspberries. Um, love the layout next to your home. I really need to move mine. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I put the pumpkins out. I got basically tired. Thank you, Corinne. I got tired of running around everywhere, so I basically made an orchard. I made an orchard with the fruit trees because I got tired of running all over the place. And I said, you know what? And I did that for the other areas too. Yeah, so because I got like basically I got fed up with running everywhere trying to find everything, and I was like, well, you know what? I think that's all the berries. Yep. So we'll wait until those grow. I guess I gotta go back to Wish Blossom and do some stuff too. But it's mainly just like level grinding Pegasus so we can continue the story. And he's only like rank 3 with the friendship right now. So I'm just wondering. I'll need to move to Hannah's house though, Eek. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to put her because she said, well, I like the swamp. And I said, okay. And yeah, I put Alice over there since I moved Merlin to the island. Yeah, so Tiana's, I just like put it here. I didn't really know what to do with her, so I kind of did bare minimum. So I put her house here and put her restaurant next to it and just made like a little area for eating outside. Yeah, because the houses are so big for some of them. It's really hard to like, you know, to just like make them fit sometimes. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I have to plant the carrots. I don't know. Craft a potion you can really dig. Oh, I have to make a digging potion. We have to go fishing again. Ugh. Again with the fishing and mining. The Star Path. The Star Path really likes to pad. They really love to pad the quest with a lot of fishing and mining. I'm just like, okay, guess we gotta. Like I guess we gotta. Right, there's Vanellope. Hey Stitch. Wait, I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh.
Hello? Stitch, I was just thinking. You have a lot of cool powers. Yeah, Stitch is strong, fireproof, can look like Doggy, and see in dark. What's it like, being able to see in the dark? Usually good for hide and seek. But sometimes Stitch wake up in middle of night. And see too many scary shadows. Aww. The night vision not good. Then night vision not good. Oh, poor little guy. He's just like, it's kind of a mixed bag. He's like, you know, he's like, you get it. Like, yeah, I get it. Okay, mine precious. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do some of this stuff on my own. But let me see. Rewards. I only have 10. Well, I could get this one. We'll just get that out of the way. Ta-da! Okay, so there's a cute little hat. There's gloves. There's a cute little jacket. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Well, I guess what we can do is go check on some stuff in, we can go check on some stuff in Wish Blossom Ranch. Yeah. So, where the heck? Wrong way. Wait. Can I either go to Wish Blossom Ranch or Wishing Way? Maybe Wishing Way. I think that's where my house is. Yeah, I moved Eric out to the desert because, like, his castle is ridiculous. Yeah, into basically where Jafar is. I moved him to that area because I was like, nope, we're done. Yeah, I don't know why they made his house. Yeah, like some of the houses are fine with the size, and then others, like, it's just ridiculously huge, like Eric's house. Like, it's a huge freaking castle, and I'm just like, where am I going to put this thing? Because it takes up so much space. And it's just like, really? Yeah, we could run around mining with Pegasus. Oh, actually, some of my stuff is ready. Okay, let me summon. Yay, Sven. Oh, right. Norl said the button stew got fixed. The glitch with the button stew totally got fixed. Okay, let me check my inventory. Oh, right. I need to put some stuff away. I need to put some stuff away. Let me see here. There's some things I need to put away. Oh, right, cheese. Okay, let me go into my house. Yeah, there's like a bunch of food stuff I'm gonna have to put away in my food storage. Oh, y'all are probably gonna see my house now. This is my house. Please don't judge me. Yeah, I made like a little... My library is in here. Yeah. I made a library with like a ton of bookshelves and stuff and couches and things. Yeah, and then there was a bedroom. I think there was like a bedroom off to the side, or was it a bathroom? It might have been. No, it was a bedroom. It was for like Mickey and Minnie. Just, yeah, I put that in here too. Yeah, and there's like a couple other floors as well. But for right now, I need to go into my storage room. Yeah, Ron like looked at this and was like, how many storage chests and refrigerators do you need? And I said yes. And he was just like, that's it, just yes? And I was like, yes. And he's like, okay. And I was like, look, Ron, I run out of room really easily. And I was like, so, you know, and I do a lot of cooking in this game. Right? I was like, there's a lot of cooking and crafting in this game. So you need lots of things. And he's just like, okay. He's like, I'm not judging, just, you know, that's an awful lot of stuff. And I was like, yep, it's a lot. Okay. Okay, so that one's full. I might have to get more, honestly. I might have to get more. Okay, so let me put, what is this, raspberry? Maximus likes raspberries. Okay, yeah, there's some of these things that I'm having to keep on me because the horsies like them. Okay, garlic. Who likes currants? Sweet and tart. These beautiful berries make great jams. All right, I'll take your word for it. Okay. All right, so put that in. I don't know what to do with. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know what to do with some of this stuff. Copter seeds. You know what? I'm just gonna pop it in there. Okay, that one's full. And then we have this one. All right. Oh, okay. This one has room. Goose feathers. What do I need goose feathers for again? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Okay, the apples. Okay, so Khan likes apples. Pegasus likes apples. Okay, I'll put away the bonsai star fruit. The barley. Oh, Sven also likes carrots. Okay. Jellied salad. Oh, I forgot I made that. Alright, I think that's everything. Food-wise that I need. So let me do a thing. Let me sort all this. Yep, we'll just do that. And then I'll just go over here for a minute. Yeah, I gotta put some of the gems away. Oh. Well, you know what? Let me put some of the sticks in here. Yeah, because I'm not sure what to do with these actually. I have a crafting thing outside that I can do. Oh, right. We were showing off the house. Expand house, not expand house. I think it was second floor? Second floor. Yeah, this was the crafting room. This is magic room. Yeah, the fireplace and everything. And then I think this was the bathroom. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was the bathroom. Yep. And then I think this was my bedroom. Yeah, I moved my bedroom upstairs. Yep, just lots of stars and things and little arcade cabinets. Yeah, and then like I have a third room, and that's basically just for Dream Snap stuff. Yeah, like a third floor. I just use it for when they have to, like, when they want you to like do, when the challenge is like, oh, decorate a room a certain way. I just use it for Dream Snap stuff. Okay, so I think this was the gemstones one. Let me see. Yep, this was it. All right, so let me put this stuff away, and we will put this stuff away. There we go. All right, so that's full. Yeah, I could probably have like crafted some more storage chests, but I don't know. I kind of get sick of the crafting sometimes with everything because it's just like, oh, that's a lot to deal with. Okay, what else? Oh, this is also a crafting material. Let's put that away too. I have plenty of coal, I think, and this is also a crafting thing. Alright, and then let's go over here and see what we can do. Let's put this in. Oh, okay, this is more foodstuffs. Alright. Yep, that is this one. And sugarcane. I don't remember what was in this storage chest. This was fishing. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna start putting some random stuff in there. I have no more room. I have no more room. Okay, so what was this one? Berry sprinkles. Okay, sure. And we'll just put that away too. Okay. Oh, sheesh. It's very silly. Yes, I can hear you. Go lie down. Sorry, our dog, Jakey. Jake is being a little bit extra this morning. You know what? I wonder if this counts. Do the currants count as, okay, harvest fruit, right? Does it count as harvesting? Okay, harvest red currants. Okay. Oh. Well, might as well. I wonder, I don't think it does, but I don't know. I mean, because they are red fruits. Nope. Oh, they're not berries. That's the stickler. They're not berries. Okay, I was curious. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I figure we can like harvest the fruits and get some XP on Maximus. He's like, yep, okay. Yeah, you have to like gallop and harvest things and water and all this stuff. Dude, you have like 30 minutes. Go lie down. Our dog, I know he can't tell time. I know he can't tell time. Like, I get it. He can't tell time. Right? But like when it gets close to his breakfast time, right? Like for like morning walk and breakfast time, he gets really, really freaking extra. Right? And then he keeps like coming over to the office door and looking in and being like, is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Mom, is it time? Is it time? Dogs, right? Pets. Dogs, pets, Jack Russells. It's just like, is it time yet? Is it time? And I'm just like, no. Really, man? No. Like, holy crap. And then, yeah, and you can't hear him, but he basically just like did a flop in his bed and went, I was like, he's like a little kid. He's 9 years old and still just a baby, right? Like a little freaking kid. Just like, oh, but it's taking forever. Just like, dude, you can wait, 30 freaking, like, we have a schedule for a reason. We have a schedule for a reason. Just like, oh my goodness. This dog. I should probably visit with my my horses and get them fed and brushed and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get. Yeah, see, we have to like jump over obstacles too. Yeah, I think they like did something where they're like, oh, we made it so the horses can't jump over obstacles that aren't meant to be jumped over, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. But apparently some people were complaining about it. And I'm like, they basically explained they didn't want people to exploit it and kind of, like cheat. Um, yeah, to exploit that like glitch, which I totally get it. They're like, do it the way it was designed. And I'm just like, I'm probably gonna do like some of the new recipes on my own because there's like a lot of them. Okay, hang on. We go this way. Okay, so there's this. Yeah, I'm grabbing all the flowers too. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get Pegasus to where he needs to go. Uh-oh. What the heck? Grab all the things. We need this stuff. Oh, that's it. Alright. Alright. Well, let me see where we can go. I don't see any more like pixie dust stuff. We could go fishing. I think fishing would count. Because it didn't say where we have to go fishing, just, go fishing like 5 times. Okay, so... oh crap, I think we have an ad break coming up. Okay, 1 second. Let me go... I think I missed where to go next. Yeah, I'm also mining, just trying to get, like, some of the stuff done. Oh, right, we can also get... pixie dust from some of the mining spots. Alright, can we go down? Oh, I think we have to go down and under. There we go. Oh, great. I don't like the Goofy train. Like, I know what they were trying to do, but, like, it gets stuck in everything. And it's just like, oh boy. Okay. Let me see. Let me get Maximus. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let me see if I have anything he likes. I think I do have, yeah, I have carrots. What is his obsession with salad? What on earth is his obsession with salad? Okay. And I think raspberries was one of them. I mean, I can go make him a hearty salad, that's fine. And I think Sven likes apple sorbet. Where did Sven go? And Con wants button stew, and if they fixed it, I can try to make it. Okay, Sven. What you doing, buddy? Alright. Sven was stuck in the fence. Well, we can't have that. Alright. Okay, let me see. I think he wanted carrots too. Yeah, so Sven likes carrots. Honey glazed carrots and scarlet bouquet salad. Sheesh. You got a bougie deer over here. Oh. Alright. And Con? Alright, so what does Con like? I know, button stew. He always wants button stew. Blueberries and tasty salad. Great, I gotta go back and get some frickin' blueberries. Alright. What about my horsey? Okay, we want to do high color one. What are we gonna do? Okay. Take her for a ride. Yep. Okay, so go over here. Just take her over here. And then... okay. Let's see. I don't know if I have anything that they like. I'll check. Oh, apples. Okay, apples. There you go. There's an apple. Alright. Okay, let me take the stretch break really quick. Yeah. And then I think we're gonna go for a couple minutes longer, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Because I'm starting to get tired. So yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so ad break should be over. Um, don't know. Oh, right, we were doing something. We were harvesting stuff and running around. I think we can also check, with collections to see like where we are on ranking with the horses. Yeah, so Maximus is almost the next level. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before Pegasus gets to rank 5. I kind of don't like that. Right? Like I know we have to raise their friendship, but the fact that like we can't do the rest of the main story stuff until we like get him to like, you know, a certain level of friendship. Oh, right, the goose. The cute little goose. We can feed the geese here. But I have to like turn away. It's like with the turtles. Hello. Yeah, I think they like currants. Yeah, I think they like currants. Yeah, like they get really excited about currants when you feed them. Oh, thank you. Feed a critter. We did that. Skipping duties. If some duties are too difficult to complete, you can skip them and get a new one. Oh, that's new. You can skip up to 3 duties in a row, but completing other duties will allow you to skip even more. Okay. That's new. We didn't have that before. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so they're like, so you can skip up to 3, so they give you that. That's nice. That's really, really nice. Like, I did not know that. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'm trying to like run him around to like get him a little bit. Yeah, so they said they like fixed like how grindy it is for the horse friendship levels. So I'm just like, 1 second. Can you give me a second, y'all? Hey, drama queen, go to bed. I love you, little Lord Dainty Paws, but you have got to stop it. Our dog. Oh my God, Jake. He's such a little menace lately. Like he started pawing at the door, and then like, and yeah, he did this, okay, and Ron has commented about this too. He did this, and he like flopped over, right? He flopped over on his side, and then he raised his head to look at me to see if I was watching him, to be like, Mom, I flopped over. Please do thing. I has injury. And I'm like, he is absolutely fine. You know what he did to Ron the other day? Right? Like Ron was trying to put on his leash to take him out for, you know, his potty break, right? And he said, all I did was grab his collar, right? Because Ron just like, because he backed up, and Ron just like gently like hooked his finger in his collar and pulled him forward, right? And Jake was fine. Jake was fine, but he yiped. He yiped and yelped and was like, yup, 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 acting like Ron was killing him. And Ron's just staring at him going, are you kidding? He's like, all I did was pull your collar a little bit, dude. He's like, you're fine. Right? And I came over, and then he stopped yiping and looks at me, like gives me this look of like, do you see what Dad did to me? And I'm just like, and I said, do it again, right? And Ron goes, what? And I was like, you know, just, you know, put the leash on his collar again. And he did it, and I'm eyeballing Jake, right? Like eyeballing him, like just daring him to like fake cry, right? And he didn't do it. And he was giving me, because I was giving him the mom stare. And he was just like, and he just sat there and like let Ron put the leash on. And I'm just like, seriously, man? Yeah, he totally, and Ron was like, oh my God, he did it on purpose. I was like, yep, he did it on purpose. He was trying to get Ron in trouble with me, right? Like trying, like fake crying to try and get Ron in trouble, you know, to be like, oh, look, mom, dad hurt me. Yeah. But when I stood there staring at him, he did not do it. And Ron was like, oh my God, he 100% did it on purpose. He's like, this little shit. And I was like, yep, yeah. He does stuff like this. He totally does stuff like this. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding. So yeah, when he did that, like the little flop over on his side and then actually lifted his head to look at me to like see if I was looking, I was like, bro, are you serious right now? No, that ain't it. Like, what? Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we mined 4 rock spots. Yeah, I figure the more Dreamlight we have, the better, because some of these things for the crafting require a lot of stuff. I kind of wish we could harvest the giant blueberries, because that's kind of neat, but I don't know, but we can't, so it's like, oh well. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do... Okay, let me just... I'm trying... Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I swear I'm gonna have to do this over the weekend. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be playing a lot of Dreamlight Valley over the weekend, like doing all the Star Path stuff. Oh, right. I forgot. We can also harvest. Yeah, I made it so the horses can actually help harvest everything. And then we can plant more stuff. I don't think they can help me plant anything, but they can help water. They can help harvest everything. And it does, like, all these activities actually do boost the XP for the friendship. Oh, I'm definitely not going to get all of that, so... okay, we got pumpkins. And more pumpkins. Yeah, I think this was like a kind of wheat. Okay. I don't think he can water. I don't have that skill for him yet. But we are going to plant some things. Yeah, let's plant some kale. I think that's kale. And we'll plant some corn. Like that. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, and then... Yeah, I just have like a little garden over here because, you know, stuff. Alright, let's plant some wheat. Looks like we also have some sugar cane, which I do need for like a lot of the sweets. Okay, and then we need... Okay, so pumpkins. Okay, pumpkins, more pumpkins, and then we'll just plant some tomatoes. There we go. I don't remember if he can water anything. You want an apple? Okay, I don't remember if he can water. Yeah, I don't have that ability unlocked for him. Okay. Yeah, because I think the reason we have to get Pegasus to rank 5 friendship is because where we need to go, he's the only one that can reach it because he's the only horsey that can fly. So, there we go. And there we go. Alright. Okay. So, I think what we're gonna do... Okay, let me sort this. Okay, I need to... Okay, so let me eat this jelly so I get some more... Oh, dang. I'm noticing, like, the things that are, like, really sugary give, like, way more energy, which is super duper weird. Alright. Alright, let's put this away. Alright, and then I have a flower chest over here, so let me put that into storage. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so flower chest, all that can go in. Yep, so I have a really big flower chest. Yeah, there should be plenty of room. Yeah, I've been gathering the flowers because, like, so many of the quests require like a certain number of flowers for different things. And this just makes it easier. Oh, I did have a beet sugar sculpture. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, open storage. Okay, so more of these stone things. Okay, and I have... Right, and there was like 99 things. Okay, so I'll just putting all the stuff away that we don't need for right now. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let me see here. Yeah. We'll sort that again by name. Okay. So I think... Alright, y'all. I believe we are gonna call it here. Yeah, we streamed for 8 hours, so yeah, we did a really cool Christmas design in Animal Crossing. We got Cinderella and Dreamlight Valley, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be playing on Monday, honestly. I'm on the fence about it. I'm thinking we either do something relaxed, like Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, or we play more Banishers. Or maybe we start our next romance playthrough of Veilguard. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about Visions of Mana either. I also want to get back to Visions of Mana, but I think I'm going to do that maybe Tuesday. Yeah, because Wednesday is, I think Wednesday we're going to do New Vegas. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we're probably going to be playing more Banishers on Monday. So maybe we'll do that. You know, some Banishers on Monday. Maybe we might do 2 days of Banishers, 2 days of New Vegas like we did. But we might do some Banishers and then maybe do some, you know, get back to Visions of Mana for like Tuesday. I haven't forgotten about Ni no Kuni, about Revenant Kingdom either. Yeah, I've just been kind of like rotating the games and just kind of playing what I feel like playing, if that makes sense. Yeah, so, but thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for all the follows. I think, you know, in the spirit of designing things, I think we're gonna go say hello to our fellow Wishing Well teammate, Honey May Sims. She's playing some Sims 4 right now. Oh, this looks really neat. Looks like she's building a new mansion. She's doing a mansion design, and it's looking very cute. Yeah, so May just started, I think. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go say hello to her. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the follows, you know, thank you for hanging out with me all week. Yeah, if you want to follow on the socials, you can. That's where you can find me, you know, when I go live. I also post the Animal Crossing design builds that we do on those socials. There is a YouTube channel as well. If you missed this past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. There's shorts, there's cute little videos of our dog Jake. Sometimes there's videos about like different social issues in regards to mental health and human rights, you know, and just, you know, current events. So if you are not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, and then let me do the shout out for May really quickly. Just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Yeah, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to May. Come with me, say hello, give a follow if you haven't already. May is really nice. And like I said, she is a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. Yeah, she's always really nice, really kind. Her community is really lovely as well. And yeah, she does like a lot of Sims 4. She does, she's also been playing Animal Crossing as well. Yeah, but mainly a lot of Sims 4, and sometimes she plays like, really cozy, like story indie games. Yeah, but Sims 4 designs, and she's been playing some Animal Crossing, so we're gonna go say hello to her. Yeah, and Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, is movie night in our Discord. Norl is going to be showing Blazing Saddles, Yeah, another Mel Brooks film in the movie channel Discord. So if you want to come hang out, watch a movie, hang out with everybody, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Um, yeah, and, fun times. Yeah, and I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, honestly, I think we're gonna play more Banishers on Monday. Yeah. Um, yeah, I think we will rotate some Dragon Age in. I'm just not sure what. Like, maybe we'll do Dragon Age on Tuesday. Yeah, we might do that. Tuesday. We'll see.
I need your
Yeah,
help with a
I think either Visions of
plan,
Mana
darling.
or Dragon Age. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But we're gonna go say hi to May. Thank you so much for hanging out all week, y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. I love you. Love y'all. Appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves, and be kind to each other. I hope you all have a restful weekend. I'll see y'all on Monday. Let's go say hi to May. Until next time, bye everyone.